Hello, everyone. Good morning. As you can see, we've already started out. So, as you can see, everyone is here. I've got above me Derek and Ash. I've got Daniel to my left. Jon and Brandon are in our gameplay stations for now. We're going to be... Oh, we lost Jon for a sec. Come back. There we go. It's back. We can hear the lovely sounds of Panel de Pawn. All right. So for those of you that don't know, it's early. I'm still getting my bearings. Here's what we're doing. We are currently in the middle of a Patreon subathon, meaning that we are trying to get more folks to join our awesome Patreon community. We've got a ton of goals listed for you. All of them are on screen. We're going to break them down real quick. We're going to start with our Super Chat goals. For those of you that don't know, we're going to start out playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which Brandon is ready for and Jon is getting ready for. And we are going to have them race. This is a relay race, meaning that after Brandon and Jon finish Super Ghouls and Ghosts, they are going to pass the baton to their respective teammates. I believe Derek is on Team Jon, and Ash, or is it Ash or Daniel? Which one of you is on Team Brandon? It is Ash on Team Brandon. Once they clear their first run, so not the 2 full runs through Super Ghouls and Ghosts, they will pass it off to their teammate to play through Super Castlevania. I'm sorry, Castlevania Bloodlines. It is really early. And whichever team reaches the goal first wins. But there are various ways that you can impede their progress or help out the opposite team, and those are listed. Oh yeah? Oh no. Hold on. Let me get out of studio mode and take a look. I believe my desktop... Oh, I know what happened. Here, hold on. There we go. Everybody can be heard now.
There we go.
Hello. Everyone is here.
All right.
All right.
Morning.
So...
Early morning Sonic.
Oh, God.
It's our sixth.
Mute him again.
Early morning. Yeah, I'm going to have to mute Ash. At least you didn't hear what he said before we were live.
Oh, it was bad.
Yeah, that's what I needed to hear that.
Sonic shouldn't say these things.
Sonic was being a true edgelord.
Oh, no. I plead the fifth.
Oh, no. All right, folks. So... if you want to help or hinder your favorite team, you can take a look at our Super Chat or Patreon pledge goals in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. I'm going to break them down real quick. If you submit a blue Super Chat, that will let me choose who's going to stop for 10 seconds. So that's just $1, or you can join our Patreon at the Discord community member tier. Both of those will have the same effect. I'll reach out to you via DMs on Patreon to... or I'm sorry, I will stop someone if anybody joins at the Discord community member tier. If you do a light blue super chat, you get to choose by submitting in the YouTube chat who gets to stop for 10 seconds. They just have to put down the controller. If you submit a green super chat or join our Patreon at the live audience member tier, you can choose someone to blindfold for 30 seconds. So they can still play, but they have to cover their eyes and not look. It's way more damaging than it sounds, especially in these 2 games, actually. If you submit
why we chose 2D games.
Yeah. If you submit a yellow super chat or join at our producer tier, which has a ton of benefits on Patreon itself, you can choose someone to instantly lose a life. In these games, that can be really... that can make the difference between victory and loss. An orange super chat or joining our Patreon at the executive producer tier lets you choose someone to do an impression for 5 minutes. Some of us are not as good as others at that, so it can be pretty funny. And you can actually do that to myself. Or any of my co-hosts as well, so it doesn't have to be limited to the people playing.
By the way, we've got Daz from Did You Know Gaming in the chat.
I just saw that.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Oh yeah, hey Daz.
Hey.
Thank you so much for joining us. Did you know that Daz is an awesome guy? Anyway.
Nice.
I did know.
I did.
Did you know? I did know.
I did indeed.
All right, moving on with if you submit a magenta super chat or you join our Patreon at the Fight a Founder tier, one of our most popular tiers that allows you to play games with us once a month. You can choose who plays a different Switch game for 5 minutes. So you can just kick them out of their game and make them play something else. for
This was
5
quite
minutes.
popular when it wasn't even an option.
Yeah,
So-
it was
Oh,
something
yeah.
y'all made up, so it's a community favorite. We're bringing it back for this one. And finally, a red super chat. That's kind of the high roller status. You get to choose one of us to put on a Halloween costume, or if we're already wearing it, you can make us dance, which I have
And
feelings
just so you
about
know,
that.
Yeah, and just so you know, I got the Zero suit ready.
Yes,
It's a
I
daily
have.
thing for Derek now. You can't separate him from the zero suit.
No.
I
No.
have a
Disclosure, might as well.
Snorlax onesie hiding in a drawer somewhere in this
man.
room, waiting for y'all to super chat.
Yeah.
Full
So I
disclosure,
didn't
mine is
learn
more
ab-
like a helmet and an accessory, but
I didn't learn about the Halloween costume thing until yesterday. So I have a hat.
There
And
we
that's
go.
the best
I think we could like.
I also have a hat. 'cause
I
don't
think we
have to
could
actually
give you a
have-
hat and lose a shirt.
Oh no!
there you go. There you go.
I don't think they're ready for that.
We've got Tub in the chat saying the game audio is a bit too loud.
I
so
turned
I'm
it
gonna
down.
turn
When,
it
I saw
Okay.
that, but
And casual dude, the start time is technically now. We're getting started
Yes.
pretty soon.
all right.
Yeah, we're
so,
just going over the basics right now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
And we can actually get them started. That just it's probably important.
yeah.
for them
I was
to know
gonna
the
say
Super
let's
Chat
go
features
ahead and
stuff.
kick off the race. So gentlemen, if you'd like
Get
to
to
get to
your
the
start
title
screens.
screens, yes.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
Steve, Cutie Caitlin says I'm a tad low.
I
Just
can.
FYI.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I have you turned down from the last time. For some reason during our Patreon meetup, you were like screaming. So
Oh yeah, I was on my phone that day. I think I was not in the living room. I was on
Oh.
the PC. That's why. Yeah,
see.
Cyronus says I'm quiet as well.
all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there we
as
go.
far as how long we're going, until we finish one
That's right.
run of Super Ghouls and Ghosts and one run of Castlevania Bloodlines. Theoretically, not too long, roughly 4 to 5 hours.
We'll see.
But you guys can mess with us.
Oh,
So
it looks like John started.
Oh
I
no,
think-
this is just the auto.
Okay, all right, let's hit-
Don't worry about
all right.
that.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to count you in. Let me know when you're both at your title screen because I do have a 2-second delay on your
All right,
video.
I'm ready.
Okay.
All right, we are hitting start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Brandon,
All right,
are
and
you
the
ready?
race
How
and
prepared
they're
are
off.
you?
but
I'm
by
really
the way-
not ready.
By the way, we do have a thing where they can save state after they beat a level.
Yes.
Oh wait, my
Um,
autoplay started then. Oh no. Okay, I'm in control now.
But by the way, did any of you go to the options and look at like how many lives and
I think we're just
you know,
running with
continues to
whatever the
get?
default is.
They're just going
Yeah,
for
we,
it.
we don't need lives.
I just
Sure.
hit start.
Where we're going, we don't need lives.
oh my god.
No,
I
okay.
think
It looks
there's-
like John is got a little bit of a head start here. He's already in the
cutscenes.
game.
I don't need
Yeah.
story. Oh no, I'm dying.
Right.
Brandon, help!
All right, folks. Remember that you can mess with either John or Brandon by submitting a super chat. Colors are listed on the right-hand side of your screen. We do, however, also have a ton of Patreon goals that we want to meet today. Each Patreon goal is tied to new content that you can get on the channel, and we'll go ahead and start breaking those down. We are really close, just a few dollars away from our first goal. At $4,800, we will make an Oracle of Ages and Seasons video, and that'll be done by Jon and Derrick. They'll take a deep dive into those two games. And I know that you guys have fleshed this idea out a little bit. Derrick, do you want to tell me a little bit about that?
I mean, I've never played the Oracle games. Everybody talks about the Oracle. Actually, you don't hear it come up in conversation. Just like I want it remade, but you don't actually know much about it. I honestly don't know anything that much about the Oracle games, other than their basic concept, and they were made by Capcom. So I thought it'd be just fun to play through and see what they're all about. They're two of the
They're
games I've
great
never played
games.
before.
They're great.
Like there's 3 Zelda games I've never beaten: the Oracle games and Spirit Tracks. Every other Zelda game I've
Spirit
beaten.
Tracks on Spirit Tracks.
underrated.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Spirit Tracks is great.
You know what, though?
Um,
I'm right there with you, Derrick. That's actually true for me, too. Both.
Oh, wow.
I haven't beaten Spirit Tracks either.
Oh my god.
I
Spirit
just haven't done
Tracks
the
is
Oracle
great.
games.
It's unfairly maligned alongside Phantom Hourglass when Spirit Tracks is in fact way better.
I haven't beaten Phantom Hourglass either because the control scheme really killed it for me. But one of these days I intend to go back and try it. And
mean,
for
they
those
did
of
it.
you wondering, to make that video, we're only $21 away from that goal. We are at $47.79. So $21 in pledges will get that video onto our production calendar. Yeah, I'm really excited to see that.
So John coming in as experienced, me coming in as a newbie, each of us taking one game and then coming together for that final scenario.
Yeah, I think that will make an amazing video. I want to learn more about those games because I bought them when they were new and I just never finished them. I started them, but the Game Boy just I don't know. I didn't play it a lot back in the day.
I'm sad because I bought Oracle of Ages and Seasons on my 3DS, but not my recording 3DS. So I need to find another way to do it.
All right, here we go. Jacob Tucker with a
and
super
it begins.
chat. Happy early Halloween, GVG. Hope you guys have an awesome day of spooks and sweets. I choose Brandon as the first blindfold victim.
Brandon's my team name. Why would you do that?
No, just wait. Rec BCU with $5
Yeah.
as well. Can I costume non-combatants? Yes. Also, Blind John. So both of you.
Okay, one sec.
You're both
Yes.
I
blinding.
just realized.
So we can, you can absolutely choose anybody to
Let me
put
know when
in
to stop.
costume or to make dance. You know.
Oh yeah, let me bring up the thing. I should get a timer up there. When did you start, Brandon?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's at the game over screen.
All right.
Yeah, you're at the game over, so hit start for one.
Okay.
Oh,
Am I playing yet?
Not
Yes.
yet.
You're looking at the map.
John is just throwing torches, not actually moving,
Yeah, I'm
because
scared.
he's a coward.
They
He's
both
just
are
not gonna go
cool.
forward.
Brandon
Oh,
went
no.
forward, immediately got hit, so maybe John has
All
the
right,
right idea.
and
Uh-oh.
I'd say that's a good point to
And-
break.
Yeah, it's time
Yeah.
for both of you.
Ah,
You
both died.
both
Dead.
lost a
Oh
life.
man.
how's it going, Brandon? It's not.
I'm
I'm still on level 1.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
guys are-
we just gained a
And
producer.
now a patron.
So,
Oh.
Colux, if you
Thank
are in
you.
the chat, thank you.
Oh, Lord.
If you are in the
No.
chat,
you.
please let us know who you would like to choose to lose a life.
Uh-oh.
That won't take much.
And if you're not in
Yeah,
chat, just send us a DM on Patreon and we'll.
Yeah,
get that.
or you can send us a DM on Patreon and we will
Yeah.
shout it out. Oh man! All right, we've already got
You
our
guys are
first game
struggling
over
way
of the
more
stream.
than I thought you would.
Brandon, we're never finishing this game.
I don't know if
This
I'm
is
ever going to beat
stage
this level.
This is stage 1.
Guys,
everybody.
take it
Uh-oh.
slow and steady.
And
It's
just
not
Don't mind
that
going
bad.
slow. That's how
Just to
losers
remind you,
play.
that
buddy.
$10
No pressure.
pledge puts us just $11 away from our first goal. So we are, or no, I'm sorry. Our pledges have grown enough. We've hit our first goal. Because
Hey!
Darchi just
Oh,
joined
man.
at the $25 tier. That is our
Oh,
new
baby.
executive producer. Thank you so much. With that, you get to
Oh,
choose
God, they
someone
get to
to
choose
do
a-
an impression for 5 minutes, and that is anyone on stream.
Yes.
Adam O'Sullivan
Oh.
with a blue super chat. Stop John.
That's
All
fine.
right.
So,
That's
John,
fine.
stop for 10 seconds. You're
All right.
I haven't
you're
made
going
any
to die.
progress. That's okay.
Also, Oscar
Just
Navarro
game
says,
over
I'm
again.
Colux. My name is different on YouTube. I choose Brandon.
So,
What am I doing?
So, Brandon, you have got to lose a life instantly.
Oh,
All
I
right,
just started
uh,
fresh
And you
life.
also have to
You're-
stop too.
Yes. Adam
Oh,
O'Sullivan
boy.
just
And
super chatted
John,
again to
you can
stop
move.
Brandon. John,
Yeah.
yeah, you're free.
Let me kill myself first, and then I'll
All
stop.
right,
Let
kill
me
yourself,
try.
and then we'll have to stop you, which will basically kill you in this stage because just they keep coming.
I don't think
Yeah.
I'm ever getting out of this level.
Adam,
It's begun.
Finishing this level, man.
Adam sent a second super chat. Stop being
Okay, I've
Brandon as well.
stopped.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
How long am I stopping?
All right,
Uh,
10 seconds. So stop right now. I'm counting it. I'm counting on the 10 seconds. And that zombie's
Oh,
just
there
slow.
they come.
You can move now,
That's the
Brandon.
thing.
Nice.
It's
All
hard
right.
enough even
Brandon
without
survived.
Yeah.
He did not
Nice.
die, which is amazing. All right, so we've already smashed our first goal. You guys are so amazing. We haven't even
God.
been streaming for like 10 minutes, really. So definitely appreciate that. Let's talk about the next one up, which is also pretty close at $4,900. So that's like 4 executive producers away. We are going to do a video on Tearing Saga's history, and that is going to be helmed by Derrick and Daniel. And I understand that has ties to Fire Emblem, right, guys?
Correct.
It does.
Real quick
You know
before
what?
that, though, Darchi has said
Oh,
what they want the
no.
impression to be.
Oh.
John has to do an impression of Bayonetta.
Oh no, I can't.
Of
This is
what,
gonna be-
Bayonetta?
Of Bayonetta. Do an
You
impression
gotta do
of
an
Bayonetta.
impression of Bayonetta.
This is my
For
regular
5
voice.
minutes.
5 minutes. Okay. How does Bayonetta
Gotta
sound?
make it hotter.
Okay.
Get
Yeah, it's like
breathy.
Hot John.
Yeah.
My darling.
Hot turd, John.
Oh, this game is very hard. Ooh.
Oh my!
Brandon. Oh, how are you doing, darling?
Oh,
I'm at the beginning of the
here.
first level.
Still,
Still,
my heart go doki doki over here.
I gotta turn this fan on.
Oh my God.
I mean, ho ho ho.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
Oh, I didn't start the timer. I guess I should probably do that.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that. I was just
This is
enjoying
a
it.
dog.
Oh, do we have to
Oh.
do a timer? This is great.
What's your impression of Super Ghouls and Ghosts so far, John?
Oh, Daniel, darling.
He's, get,
I'm dying.
he's, get,
This
he's
is
getting
amazing
so
already.
he's getting so swamped by zombies that he feels like a fucking celebrity in this town. Train. Oh God, you guys
Oh, I
are so
can't.
close to getting to that checkpoint. What is
I don't
killing
think I've
you? I'm
made
just
it this
gotta
far.
figure this
Oh, bugger.
Hey, John,
We
you're
still got
you're pretty
2.5
excited about
minutes of
Sonic Frontiers, right, man? Tell us about how excited you are.
Our deep voice
I
bayonet.
don't hear anything.
What have you done?
Ash,
Oh
baby.
my God.
Sonic Frontiers is going to give Kratos a run for his money.
Well, I can die happy now. John called me baby, so I'm good.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, I'm.
Only 2 more
Bayonetta
minutes
called
to
you
go.
baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
This is obviously Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Uh oh.
Aramis Baramis
Oh,
with
boy.
$50 says, can't stay for long, but Mario 3 just for me. If the number of patrons is even, choose Brandon. If it's odd, choose John. Keep it up and good luck today. All right, let's
Oh,
see.
man.
Oh,
dear. Take a
So
look.
we
Leave it
have,
with the fate.
I'm going to refresh our Patreon page just in the interest of fairness.
Oh,
We are at
Brandon, you were so close.
697 patrons.
died
That is
again.
an odd number. So, John, you
John.
must take a break and play Mario 3 for 10 minutes.
Well,
I
isn't
don't-
that great?
And you hit a game over. So
Or, I'm sorry,
hey, it
I
all
meant
works out.
Bayonetta. Bayonetta,
Yeah.
you have to play Mario.
All right, Brandon, this
Is
is
it for
your
10 or
moment.
5?
Do it for us, man.
Oh,
Brandon,
is
you
it
were
for
so
us?
close
I'm
to
wrong,
getting to that
Derek.
checkpoint.
I'm gonna try.
Keep in
No
mind,
promises.
I have to face Derek, aka Mr. Castlevania himself.
I've
in
only
Castlevania
beaten
Bloodlines.
every Castlevania game in existence. It's not that big of a
Ooh,
deal.
Not that big a
Jay
deal,
Brox has joined our Patreon
Ooh.
at the Fight Founder
Fight
tier, I
Founder.
believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Snap.
hey.
Hey.
Wow.
So, Jay Brox, let us know who you would like to play a different Switch game for 5 minutes. I apologize. It is 5 minutes. So, John is on the clock now. We've got 5 minutes on.
Going to be me again, isn't it?
Oh, no.
And by the way, Jay Brox, I will reach out to you via Discord.
Oh my God.
DM about
This
Fight
is
Founder.
amazing.
Rec
Rec
BCQ.
BCQ.
Yep.
Oh,
An
no.
amazing super chat. Hey, Ash, can you please commentate as John for 5 minutes?
For John,
For John
as
as John
Or
for
John.
5 minutes.
So commentate on
Okay.
Mario
As John.
3.
Yes.
So you get your best
let
British,
me-
Friendships
let me do my
will be
best.
destroyed.
which is at a delay for you as well. So this ought to be even better to commentate over what's going on.
All right, bugger.
What
I'll go ahead and
happened?
start doing
Bug-
my,
Oh,
my
I didn't realize
best
John was
fake
here.
British accent.
Brandon, when that
Oh,
tidal
John
wave
as
comes up, stay
Bayonetta,
on that
or is it
platform.
John as John?
I just
Oh.
want to point out, for those of you that don't know John the way we do, John does an excellent New York accent.
Yes.
Whoa.
Just putting
Yeah,
that one
wow,
out
yes,
there.
I do.
I don't know if
Thank you.
Bayonetta
You're
can
right.
do one, though.
Yeah, right.
I think
Bayonetta's
Bayonetta's done
New
that
York
now.
Kinda. So, shall we have a
Freaking
little...
who?
Shall we all have a little natter about it, everybody? or is that chinwag? I think that's what they also say. We should have a little chinwag about this.
Classic John phrase.
Oh God. I guess we should wait until after Ash's impression is
Oh.
done.
So John is making, or sorry, I'm making some great progress here in Super Mario 3.
Who's keeping track of how long John's playing Super Mario Brothers 3?
I've got it. He's got 3 more minutes.
Okay. I'll have
It's
to keep
been
track
the
of Brandon
longest 2
because
minutes in history.
because
And,
Calvin
wow.
Atkinson
We-
with a magenta super chat. Thank you so much. Saying, okay, let's even it up. Brandon is going to play Banjo Kazooie, so Brandon, you're going to want to make a save state.
I
Wow.
think I gladly jump to Banjo.
Yeah.
Okay, here I go.
All right, you're
Here
going
I
to Banjo? Let me know when Banjo starts, and I'll start the timer.
And by the way, I mean, John, I have 30 more seconds to do the Bayonetta impression. So, yeah, just don't have to do that very much
Oh
longer.
yeah.
So, yeah,
No,
I
that,
can't think
wouldn't,
of
wouldn't that
much
be
to say.
something if Ash has to do the John doing the Bayonetta impression with just so many layers?
Oh,
All right,
I know,
I
right?
have launched Banjo.
All right,
Banjo's
Banjo
launched.
started. You got 5 minutes of Banjo, Brandon.
Jordan from Canada. John, loved your appearances on NVC. I think you mean Bayonetta.
well,
Yeah, I think you need your
Thank-
facts
There,
straight.
there is a John here too.
Oh, that's
thank you for the kind words. I love
This is
the
directed to
NVC
Ash.
myself.
There's a John here.
The NVC crew.
I didn't know that John was like an extra from Witcher 3.
Ash is trying to get as
This-
low as John. It's just not possible.
It's just like I can't do it, but I can try. I'll do my very best.
My save file is 100%, so I'm gonna start a new one.
There you go.
I like.
Check this guy out.
I think.
So-
I
Look at all
think
his
Ash,
jiggies.
or I think John is free of Bayonetta Purgatory, right?
Yes, John
I?
does not have to.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
fucking-
John
yeah.
is John
I
is
am.
back.
Welcome back.
Didn't know where that voice was going. How much Mario 3 do I have left?
You have 1 minute.
Okay.
Well, less than 1 minute, I believe. As soon as
Freaking
it rolls over.
Koopa!
They're gonna
I think
They're
he'll
gonna
beat
literally
World
make-
1.
they're gonna literally make more progress on these games than actually on
They have
Super
made
Ghouls
more
and Ghosts.
progress than these
Yeah,
games.
much more progress.
I've gotten better at that first level. I'm getting farther.
Brandon
like
is
to
getting
remind
very
you-
Training
good. I'm
arc
actually
all
worried
at
because
once.
I don't think John has gotten that much further, but Brandon's almost at the checkpoint.
Oh, jeez. Now I'm right back at the start.
I do love how
See,
we're
I'm watching the
still
clock.
in
We're
stage
almost-
one.
John is almost ready to return to
Brandon
Super
still
Ghouls and
has
Ghosts.
3.5
Okay.
minutes of Banjo to go. He's
I'm
still in the
still just
tutorial.
talking to bottles.
Oh no,
Shut up!
Darcy!
Oh,
Darcy with a magenta. Once you're done with Mario 3, John, you have to go play Donkey Kong Country 3.
Oh wow!
my
We're
favorite
not
game
even
in the
gonna-
series.
We're not even
And
gonna get to the game.
If you know
Yep,
me,
and you're allowed now to switch.
Okay.
if you know me at all, you know that my favorite Donkey Kong Country game is DKC3 because I fucking love Kiddy Kong. I just fucking love that guy. So
He's really got
I
my,
think once
uh,
Ash
What
is
my
alternate
impression
universe
is over.
John is this?
Yeah, I know.
I know, right?
A very drunk Scud John.
Alternate universe.
We're never finishing
Oh.
this game, Brandon.
James
I'm-
Bracco,
I'm not confident, no.
for their pledge, which was a fighter founder, asked that Brandon play Super Mario Brothers 3 after Banjo.
Let's see. Happy almost Halloween on the best.
Okay.
After Bayonetta stops, make John be the RE4 merchant.
I can do that, boys.
So,
So am I the merchant now?
are you
Yes.
done with your impression, Ash?
I
Oh.
don't know. Am I done with my impression? I'm not
Okay,
sure.
this is
We can
going to be
have a
interesting.
about it.
So,
I think you are.
Oscar Navarro with a $1 super chat. That means I get to choose who stops. And there's no appreciable progress made on either side. So,
Yes.
Brandon, you're already playing. Stop for 10 seconds.
I got that because
Okay.
I'm already keeping track of them.
Am I the merchant now, by the way?
Yes, you are
Yes.
the merchant
Okay.
now.
Welcome! What are you buying?
I love how you got a story cutscene going as you can't make progress. Anyway,
I'm
you can
saying-
go.
This is efficient.
You can go, Brandon.
I can go? Okay.
Unless you
Oh,
want to stop for 10
Brandon,
seconds
a
once
high
you're done with
price.
that.
I have to stop for 10 seconds again?
No. Just, I mean, I don't know. Whatever.
Whatever, it's fine.
Well, I think once gameplay stops, you'll have to pause for 10 seconds.
What
By
are
the
you
way,
selling,
am I
Funky
still
Kong?
John?
I don't
No,
think
you're not
John
still
anymore.
John.
I'm not.
Good
Okay.
now.
I was
okay,
enjoying
thank
just
God.
letting you
I
continue.
was really
to
Set
go.
him at a high price.
Oh God.
Wait, so
Wait, Tanya
are we
says stop for
pausing
10
now?
seconds of gameplay, so stop now.
That's
Okay.
true.
True.
That makes percent
Uh,
true.
Someone's
Spicy
asking me if we
Atanda.
can move the alert box over the webcams instead of the stream.
What?
That probably makes sense.
Wherever
Yeah.
it's at.
They want it
Can
over
you
the
move
web.
the alert box over the webcams?
Thank you.
It's over the webcams now. But I mean, it's
Alright.
there's over the goals. I think you mean, not over the webcams.
I guess. Either way, Wreck
Thank
BCQ with $20. If John is a merchant, Brandon is Morshoe? Who's Morshoe?
The merchant from the CDI games?
There you go, Brandon.
Oh, I didn't know that guy had a name.
Me neither.
I don't know what he sounds like.
Yeah, you might need a different impression
you
if you
think?
know what he sounds like.
You know what he said?
I know who he is, at
He's
least.
just kind of a big guy.
I would
Only
look
if
it
you
up
have
for
enough
you,
I
but-
don't know
rubies.
the quotes that he says in the game.
He only has
Only
like 2
if you
quotes,
got
so
enough
yeah.
rupees.
But you gotta talk to him like that.
If you have enough rubies.
By the way, did
Alright.
we ever address James Bracco's request? Can Brandon also start a Mario 3 save file for my pledge? They pledged it.
Yes, Brandon just finished his banjo time, so you can switch from banjo over to Mario, Brandon.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'll
create
These-
buy
these
Ellie the
streams-
elephant.
Or actually, I
We
should say
haven't
more
even-
shoe.
We haven't even started, or we haven't even finished the first stage in our first game. Like, this is troubling.
Can I get a replacement for more
It's gonna be
shoe? 'Cause
interesting.
I need something I can work with.
Okay.
Yeah, you might need another
you
impression idea,
have a
Rec.
different impression, Rec, because Brandon doesn't have enough
I don't
dialogue.
have I don't have dialogue or context really.
He does.
I
an
don't like
excellent
this
Mario.
monkey.
That would be funny. Did you save your
Thank
progress,
you.
by the way, John, with Mario 3? Because we could have you guys all race through Mario 3 at the same time.
Oh, that's NES. What am I doing?
yeah, NES, Mario 3.
James says, chat, we can get them to race Mario 3 as well through donations.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
We're never finishing Ghouls and Ghosts.
Here we go.
I
Rex
can
says
beat
in the
that.
live audience, does he know James from Pokemon? Do you want to be James from Pokemon, Brandon?
James.
Yes, I think
Nice.
that definitely gives you a lot to
Oh,
work with.
James.
Okay,
I
I'm
hate
updating my
Pikachu.
software, so give me a second.
Spicy Otanda says, so we can cross British accents off of Ash's voice acting resume. That's okay. I'm fine. I'll take that. I deserve that.
I don't
don't
want
do
this monkey.
Yes.
Oh God.
Oh
We got
god.
so
Go
abs-
coughing.
Wow.
Ooh.
I think John's done with his time as the merchant, right?
I don't know who was keeping track of that. I'm mainly
No,
keeping track
nobody
of Brandon's
was. All right.
gameplay.
I'll keep track of John from
I think
now
we're
on.
about halfway through. I'll start a timer.
Wait, was it?
see.
Oh, because it
Halfway
was 10
through.
minutes.
All right, I just launched
5
Mario.
minutes.
It's 5 minutes.
Oh, it
Alright,
hasn't
you've launched
been
Mar-
only 2 minutes since he started the merchant.
All right,
Yeah,
Brandon.
so I'll do like a.
I've started your time.
All right.
Yeah.
just started Mario Brothers.
Caterpie,
there you
I
go.
choose you.
I'm dead. I pressed the wrong button.
No.
Oh, no.
Oscar Navarro with $20. Oh no.
This is gonna be so good.
Let's see.
Oscar
Oh,
Navarro with $20 with a orange super chat. Time to hear Derek do a Poppy impression from Xenoblade 2.
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
that didn't move.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Richard
yes.
loves Poppy.
Derek in the third person, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
man.
boss is going to love this.
And then in about a minute and a half,
Poppy
John has to
sees-
switch.
Poppy sees Spicy's Pandaughter doing an orange executive producer. John
Oh.
must speak with a Yorkshire accent.
Nice.
Yorkshire.
So in about
Thank
a
you,
minute,
Master Pawn.
Am I speaking Yorkshire as the merchant?
Oh, okay, I guess so. You're
Master
gonna combine
Pawn,
them
who's
then.
whoever
Okay.
donates most.
So
Because Mito's asking.
in about a minute and 15 seconds, John, you can drop the merchant, but then for another
Then
4
go to
minutes,
Yorkshire.
You
I
gotta
don't
stick
know
to
if
the
the
Yorkshire.
merchant's confident with his Yorkshire
Yeah,
accent.
yeah,
We'll
yeah,
see how
gotta
it
flap
comes
it.
out.
Go Yorkshire accent. I choose
Nice.
you.
Poppy needs
So good.
Poppy needs a Napon plush to like really complete this whole thing. All Poppy has is a Kirby lantern.
I'm gonna sell Poppy for a high price.
Do you have any magic carps? I hear they make a lot of money.
God.
Oh no.
Oh.
Caitlin
Oh.
just super
More
chatted
DKC
$50.
3
Yep.
time.
More DKC 3 time from John. So you got another 5 minutes of DKC 3 time.
Oh, I
Man.
was nearly done.
I don't even know what Super Ghouls and Ghosts is.
This make Poppy
pretty good.
sad. Poppy very sad.
This derailed so quickly that we
Yes,
never
it
got
did.
to talk
We
about
never
all the other
played
patron
those
goals that we
games.
were
Yeah.
doing. We didn't
Oh, no.
explain Tearing Saga.
Yeah.
No,
all right.
we do need to do that.
Derek and Poppy. Let's.
Poppy, yes. Poppy
Poppy
here
and Daniel.
to.
All right,
Yes,
John, you are
yes,
done
Master
with your
Pawn.
merchant.
Let's
Voice.
talk about
Now I'm
Tear
from-
Ring
now I'm from
Saga.
Yorkshire. Is that how Yorkshires sound?
I got no
I
idea.
don't know. I have
Poppy
no
has
idea.
no
Sure.
clue.
The good thing is I'm around Americans, so that they got no idea how Yorkshireans sound.
You can do whatever one you want.
That is accurate.
Is it? Or
Yeah.
Is it?
Matt,
Adam O'Sullivan with a $2 super chat. Derek, who is Super Pawn? Or
Who is Master
Who is
Pawn?
Master Pawn?
Master Pawn is whoever wants to be Master Pawn.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, Adam, your
Oh,
light blue
no.
super chat entitles you to making one of our 2 racers stop for 10 seconds. Let us know who
Not
you
that
would
it
like.
matters in these
Yeah,
cases.
I mean,
I
right
know,
now
it's
this
not.
race has gone so far off the rails.
2 more minutes, Brandon.
Great.
I genuinely wonder when we're actually going to even get to Castlevania Bloodlines at this point.
That is a good question. But
we're never playing Castlevania. That's more Scottish.
Dracula is Master Pawn.
Let's see.
So,
All right, let's talk
Daniel.
about Tearing Saga for a minute. We will get through these Patreon goals sometime today. So Daniel, since you're not doing an impression right now, why don't you tell us a little bit about Tearing Saga and how it ties into Fire Emblem, man?
Tearing Saga is a role-playing game developed by, the studio is headed by Shuzo Kaga, who originally was a part of was the creator of the Fire Emblem series, but then he left Intelligent Systems, moved on to do this game right here, which I believe it's showing.
Yes.
Poppy sees it.
Essentially Fire Emblem, but for the PlayStation, the PS1. A lot of legal issues went with this because obviously it looks and plays a lot like Fire Emblem. And so Poppy and I are going to go through the history of what happened with this game and its development, and just what that is about, how it relates to Fire Emblem.
It's more fascinating than you would think because Daniel there will be handling the gameplay aspect, how it plays, how it compares to those old school Fire Emblems, because this was after Fire Emblem 6, I believe, that he left.
After Thracia.
Yeah, after Thracia. And so he'll be handling the gameplay play portion, but I'm going to be handling the history portion because whether you know it or not, this game led to the fact that we were able to get games like Mighty Number 9, Bloodstained,
Mighty Number 9.
The new games that
Mighty
are like
Number 9.
spiritual successors. By the way, Brandon, you are done with Mario 3.
Wow.
Union Chronicles. Basically,
Ooh.
all these games creators that are spiritual successors to their previous games all trace back to Tearing Saga and why that would happen. So we'll be getting to that history.
Quite interesting. I think we probably passed that after all these.
I think we
very
have.
generous
Have we hit
donations.
4,900?
Where are we right now?
We're at 48.45. I just checked.
We are at
Okay.
48.45. Yeah. So
Yeah,
we
we're
are
getting
we are
close.
just $55 in pledges away from getting that video made. If you want to learn about kind of Fire Emblem's missing link, right?
Missing link are the reason why we are able to get a bunch of creator games that are like spiritual successors.
Yes. Oh wow. Rec BCQ has super chatted $40.
Oh.
Please count as 2 counts of 20. Daniel and Steve haven't done anything yet, so I'm targeting them. You two are now Mario and Wario. You can choose
Nice.
who is who.
Which is
Nice.
I don't. Daniel, I'll let you choose.
Let's have Stevie Mario. I think that's more interesting.
Oh no.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
And
shit.
I'm gonna be a Wario.
I think.
Nice.
Is my time
Wario's
done? Because
very
I've always only keeping track of Brandon. so
Yes,
I don't
you're
know.
done.
Wario's
Okay.
not allowed in Yorkshire.
And
You sound
Oh.
great.
Oh no! Now
Oh.
James Brocco
Thank
with
you.
$20. Can we get John to do Uni?
How much does he
yes.
have left on the Yorkshire accent?
That's a
and how
good
much does he have left
choice.
on Donkey Kong?
I don't
I
know.
think actually the Yorkshire accent's about 10 seconds away from being done. So John, you can
Uh-oh.
go right to Uni.
Am I still James?
That one I lost
You can
track
be
of.
whoever
I lost
you want,
track of it
Brandon.
too.
Someone's got to keep track for me.
Am I done?
You are done with your
no.
Yorkshire accent, but now
Am
you're
I s-
Uni.
Am I still DK? Am I still DK
I-
C3?
I think you're done.
I
with
think you're
DK.
done with DK
Okay.
now.
Oh yes. Uni's the boss.
Nice.
Perfect.
Sparks or something like that.
John needs something a little bit meatier.
Hey John, that was over
Wario,
way
show
too
you
soon.
something meatier.
Where's Ghouls and Ghosts? I think. Wait, I'm trying to picture what Uni's accent even is. Is she Yorkshirean? Is it the same voice?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't know.
I have no goddamn
British
idea.
accents.
James says, I just spit all over my computer. Holy shit.
Oh. Keaton
John,
Kitsune
that was
with
over
a-
way soon.
Keaton Kitsune
Actually,
with a
something a
yellow.
bit meatier.
No request on who loses a life, but they do have a question for us. Is Gen 2 and its remake still the best Pokemon games, or do you all rate something higher?
Yes.
Gen
Oh.
5.
Ooh.
Gen 3.
Gen 2 is the
Gen
best.
2 is my favorites, but I
Yeah, Gen
also
5 is
enjoy
best.
Gen 5.
Pokemon Emerald, baby.
I think black and white's just fabulous.
Oh, that's too good.
I think
Black
you're
and white
done
is
with
the
James,
boss.
but
I
please
think you're
keep
done
it
with
going.
James, but yeah, you can keep it going if you want, man. It's great.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
You're done.
What other
Oh.
uni quotes do we have?
Man.
Ah,
Oh,
I can't think of any. Ah.
no, I'm
Call
thinking
call
of
somebody.
one right
Call
now.
somebody a Muppet, John. Or uni.
You muppet. you flipping muppet.
John, can you please just work with me a little?
The
What'd she
Unicorn's
say?
just coming out blank.
You what? You're supposed to be following me! Or something.
You what?
Oh my gosh. I guess while
gotta
these
ask-
two are going on, we can do our our 5,000
Yes.
patron. All right, you're still in Mario mode. Mario mode.
Goddamn. For the
Hey,
5,000,
so-
we have the 8-bit.
Yeah,
I don't even
so
know how to
a
say
new
it.
Show, yeah, a new show called 8 Bits, where we go over 8 Easter eggs in that you might not have known before.
Glad
8
you're
Easter eggs
describing
per
this, Derek,
episode.
because I can't do it as Uni.
You sure?
James says, I'll accept
You should
John for
try.
going squares and just saying spark for the remainder of his time.
Caitlin says
you
John.
have
It
to do
says
the
say
babies
spoon,
line, John. The babies.
James Brocco says, I'll accept John for going swears and just saying spark for the remainder of his
Yeah.
time.
Spark. Oh, Spark.
But yes, 8 Bits is basically I believe it's a show from John, although any of us can really pick it up, where it's just we find 8 fun Easter eggs, big and small, and go over some of the cool things that you might not know about. Just a simple show like this, and thanks to the...
Planning for it to be an ongoing series, ain't we?
Yeah.
And you're welcome for
And-
the name.
Yes, and Daniel came up with a name.
The
which
true
is
entrepreneur here, Wario.
All right, I'm going to take this slow now.
That's
Oh, right, you're supposed to
definitely
be Mario, Steve.
He is Wario.
No, Mario. Steve is supposed to be Mario.
I know.
Okay.
Steve is
been
the
Wario.
superior
He's
one.
been
I am the
Wario.
Wario. I'm gonna win.
I don't know how to do a good Mario.
It's a very breathy
That's actually
Wario.
pretty good, Mario.
It is.
I'm a better than
Daniel's
Chris.
Wario
Yeah?
sounds like he's trying to seduce you.
Woohoo!
The
As a
slower you
little
take it, the
addition,
less
thanks to
sparks you
the-
have.
Much preferred over Chris Pratt.
They-
Chris
they-
Pratt can
he's-
suck my ass.
Oh my god.
But it's been 5 minutes.
In addition to this Easter egg show, thanks
Oh,
to
yeah.
the GVG cast last night where we found out Steve hates pineapple pizza, we're going to make him eat pineapple pizza if we hit that.
Yeah.
That's-
All we gotta
Yeah.
do is get me a 5K and I'll eat a pineapple on a pizza and possibly a vomit. Oh no.
It's good pizza, so I don't know what's wrong with
Ooh.
you, but
You need to
whatever.
have some garlic on it. That's
I
what
think
you have
you've
to
got
do.
about 15 seconds left as
It's
you, John.
okay to be wrong, Derek.
Same to you. I'm glad you're admitting that for yourself.
Uni's never
this
finishing
brave.
Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Because I see this in live audience before it's over, I'll say, like, comment, and subscribe to Good Vibes Gaming.
Nice.
There you go.
And
Thank
if
you,
we get
Spicy.
to $5,150 for our Patreon, I will do a video on Bomberman 64. I've only seen my friend play it back in the day.
Oh,
I've
great
never
game.
played it myself, but it is
Dude,
not the Bomberman you expect. It is a full-on 3D adventure game.
Also a
I
hard
love that game so
Yeah, I
much.
think
Oh,
we're
okay.
done, right? Whew.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think you're
I
done.
believe
Ah.
So-
I think we've gotten through everything.
Yeah,
How
what a
long
game.
is Uni the
Like,
boss for?
Bomberman 64 is an amazing game. I have my cart somewhere. I love that game.
I have it on Wii U.
One of my
Yeah,
favorite N64 games. All right,
That
let's see.
game.
Keaton Kitsune is back with $10. Says, also, since it's early and maybe painful, Steve should do Pikachu's voice mixed with Mario's accent. What?
What does that even mean?
I don't even know how that.
Oh,
How would that work? How would that work?
How
I
do
guess
you-
go squeaky.
Pika.
Yeah.
A Pika-Pika.
Italian Jew.
A Pika-Pika.
Who's this
Italian
Pikachu Muppet over here?
Pika-Pikachu. It's actually a lot
What does John
of
have left on uni?
Pikachu.
Keeping track of uni.
Steve, do you want to talk about our Patreon
Uni's
goal
done.
for hitting 5300?
Uni's done. Okay, good. Thank
Yeah,
thank
Uni's
God.
done.
I'm sorry, for what? Where were we?
5300, your
Okay.
weekday news show.
I might have to do this as Mario Chew.
If you want.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna start the new weekday news show.
Oh,
I
Lord.
will not
Oh, no.
talk like this. I'm gonna talk about the news. 5 stories a day. Shit.
Aren't you so excited?
It'll be a good show. It's gonna be a good show. I wish I did not have to pitch it like this.
That's the selling pitch right there.
It is the selling pitch.
New content every day on a GVG. Pika.
The winning strategy.
Weekday. Yeah.
And that may
Oh
actually
my
be
God.
something that I end up doing as well. This
Yeah.
weekday news show, that might be something that Steve and I kind of double.
If he
team.
apprise it from my cold dead hands. Pika-Pee.
At $5,450 if we hit that on Patreon, John will be taking a look at all of Tingle's games, which I believe there
Yeah.
were 3, correct,
Oh
John?
yeah.
There
Tingle.
are 3, yes. There was one that was localized here in Europe. That's Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. And then there were 2 in Japan. One of them is a balloon fight game distributed through Club Nintendo. And the other one is straight up a Tingle game that we never got. There are fan translations, though. And I want to play through all of them and talk about them. Because it's one of the parts of the Zelda legacy that doesn't really have much of a fan base or people have even played it. So I think it'd be cool to shine a light on Tingle.
Yeah, I think.
Brandon,
good
you were
idea.
so close.
Yeah, Brandon, you are getting
I
so
saw
close.
that. I was
Pika-Pee.
watching that.
Like,
Doing
you're not
my
my
best.
partner, but I'm rooting for you because you're making good progress.
Also,
Thanks.
Camille, definitely video
I-
game news, not actual news. This is
I will
good vibe
say,
gaming.
I think this first level is probably
Yeah.
one of the rougher aspects of the game. It gets, this puts you into you get a sense of how it goes.
It wouldn't be as
It's
bad if
scary
there
hard.
wasn't just awful slowdown.
Oh yeah,
There's
this
a
one
lot
is
of slowdowns,
definitely
There's
worth
a
it.
lot of stuff happening
You
on
gotta
screen.
just
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
accommodate
Super
for it.
Nintendo. Pika-Pee.
And then 5600. We John made the joke, so we made the joke possibly come alive.
Oh, man.
The top 10 most bangable Goombas.
Yeah, we've
Because
got
you
a
just
few in our
have to
mind.
know.
Want to know which ones we think are hot?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna bang at that Goomba stack. Woohoo! Pika-Pee.
3 for the price of 1.
There's a lot of Goombas out there, so
Some are more bangable than others.
Yeah.
We really
Some
gotta-
are doctors with
Yeah.
with successful lives, you know. So others
Yeah.
are
pretty
just not.
bangable.
You're not allowed to take the easy way out. I want detailed reasons.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be very
What?
explicit.
oh yeah, we gotta have detailed reasons.
Yeah.
So there's that. And then, if we make it all the way to $6,000 for our overall Patreon, we get a Founder 4-pack, one video from each of us. Steve covering doing a retrospective on the Nintendo 64.
Okie
John
dokie.
doing a retrospective on the Wii U of all things. Ash getting a video out there with his hanging out with his dad playing games. I'm not sure which game yet, but games.
Yes.
And for those who don't know, Ash's dad is Rob Paulson, voice of Raphael and Donatello.
Yes, and
various
Yakko from
games.
Animaniacs, all that fun stuff.
Yeah. So there's
Good night, everybody.
a few characters that his dad plays that have been in video games.
Yeah.
And for me, you guys can choose. I'm just gonna put a thing out there on our Patreon, asking for suggestions on retrospectives, topics, and then letting you let patrons vote amongst those which one they want to see most, and then I'll do a retrospective on that. So
Very exciting.
Who knows what it could be?
Many things.
Just obviously with a lot of these videos, just you have to give us. These are a bit more involved, so they take a little bit of time. So
Yeah, that's the reason they're so high up.
we will get that. We will get to these, all of these, but they just need to give us time.
Well, I think time is pretty much all we got right now because we are about an hour in and we're still on the first.
We have done
stage.
nothing.
First
Yeah.
game.
Wow, you guys have
Fun.
made no progress.
My
I'm
friends.
impressed.
I'm pretty
Granted,
sure
you were
my
playing
5 minutes
Banjo
is
and Mario.
Lucario are up. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're done.
All right,
Oh, man.
Rec BCQ. Ash, can you do my favorite voice of your dad's, Carl Weezer?
Ooh, I've never done that voice.
That is definitely
Oh,
Let me.
boy.
That's a
Okay,
deep
let me
cut.
do
I don't
a-
even know who
You
that
gotta
is.
prepare for.
I'm gonna look
that's a
up a
bit
video
like his
really quick.
PJ voice.
Yeah, I know it's really high pitched. Let me look up the video really quick.
You got this, Jimbo.
Carl's my favorite.
Yeah.
He's so good.
He hits on Jimmy's mom all the time.
It's really weird.
Butterfly with that wings.
See?
I keep getting to the same jump and then just
Oh.
dying.
Yeah, I see with that jump, and it's. I'm trying to think of like a way to advise Brandon to help you.
Don't help him.
It's very
I
committal.
don't know if it's gonna help at this
It
point.
is very committal.
All right,
Does
folks.
finishing
I
this
believe
level
in you
count
two,
as
but
finishing
We're
Ghouls and
getting.
Ghosts?
You
No.
guys are making progress, kind of. I am kind of amazed. Like I honestly thought that this
Don't
would be, this level would get hammered through pretty quick. I
did
actually-
too.
Very wrong.
Bless you, Amy.
I thought for
Um,
sure someone would pull ahead.
Yeah.
I am
What?
super.
I better apply more sunblock. I don't know how to do this voice. Let's go for it. All right.
I'm very familiar with
All
Ghouls and
right.
Ghosts on Mega Drive, but Super Ghouls and
think-
Ghosts is
Oh.
it's a
I think-
blank spot.
I don't think I've ever.
Carl says
This is the
something
only
about
Ghouls and Ghosts I've
Ghost
played.
This is my first time playing this game.
Oh wow. I'm amazed you volunteered for that because I was willing to take on Ghouls and Ghosts, but Brandon was like, "No, I'll take it."
I've never played Bloodlines either.
Oh.
I've got a timer for Ash going right now.
All right.
Don't worry.
James with an orange super chat. All right, Derek is now Rax from Xenoblade 2, complete with awkward moments.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Also, has
love
anyone
to
here
see
played through
it.
the Resident Evil 8 DLC? It's fun. I've not had a chance yet.
I've
Yeah, I
bought it. I'm
haven't
planning
done.
to play it over Halloween, but I've not played it yet.
Oh gosh.
Ah man.
Listen, everyone. All I want to say is, I love you, all of you, equally.
That makes me think of Foo. Damon, I love you.
Yeah.
Brandon should stop and no
Um,
coaching, please.
No coaching for me. I'm on the opposite team. But
Boy.
yeah, Brandon stopped for 10 seconds.
Okay.
It's part of the Salvager's code.
I have let go. I'm being coached by the other team.
I love the smell of salvage.
I'm trying to think of Rex lines.
look,
Classic Rex, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I move? Can I
There you
move?
go.
Yeah, she can
I
move.
Yeah.
really wish you could control the momentum of your jump in Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
All right,
I
I've been
really
watching Brandon
don't
mostly.
like
I gotta
that.
see. I gotta watch John here and see if I
They're-
can give him some tips.
They are neck and neck with, with each other. They pretty much die at like the same moments.
We got,
The jumping mechanics is why Mega Man's the better game.
Oh. Remember, I just want to point out that Ash does a lot of really good voices,
yeah, he
What?
does.
Not this one.
and Brandon
all.
does
That is-
like a world-class Mario impression. I don't know why y'all made me do Mario twice.
I just,
I have a
Brandon
pretty
did
good
Mario,
Carl Weezer
actually.
too.
I'm still
I just-
waiting for someone to have me do Sonic.
I just need
Don't
to
make him
find a
do
way
Don't
Sonic.
worry,
to
we got about
regret
3
it.
more
Leave
do
minutes of Weezer.
Sonic.
You will
All right,
regret
let's
it,
see.
son.
Jacomon with a €5 super chat. Thank you so much. That's going directly to John. That's just how euros work. Anyway, says, thought I'd pop in briefly to say hi. Also, I'm curious about Steve's goal to eat pineapple pizza. I hate pineapples on anything, but the thought of pineapple and cheese, like I was gagging thinking about it. even now, it makes me want to vomit just thinking about
He has
eating
really
that.
bad taste.
Listen to that man in his whiny voice. I
Carl
don't believe
loves
anything that comes out of that
llamas.
I
mouth.
haven't heard anything
Savage's
about
code.
llamas yet.
The best idea for where you're at is just try to bait them to you as much as possible, which is what you are doing, but you gotta just take it nice and slow.
Thanks, Rex. I will.
I
You
play
still got
Monster
hit.
Hunter. It's all slow.
I'm sorry, Brandon. I wish I could help you.
Brandon,
okay.
Brandon is making
Am I the-
appreciable progress here. He might get to the checkpoint.
Am I the only one who's beaten Ghouls and Ghosts?
Oh,
here?
here we go. So
Beating Ghouls
we
and
still
Ghosts,
got
not
about
Super.
3 minutes.
Or Super Ghouls
but,
and Ghosts. I've not beaten any of the other
Dee
Ghouls.
Fleming says, "All right, let's hear it. Ash Sonic, let's go. You've got a minute and a half as Weezer still, and then I'll set a timer for you to start doing Sonic."
I didn't
Thank
keep
you.
track
I'm
of.
really excited.
I didn't keep track of me as Rex. Oh no. that's
I think we can set you up at around the same time. I think.
There we go. That works. Salvager's Code. It's been so long since I played Xenoblade 2, I'm forgetting Rex lines. What are some other Rex?
Master's Thief says I sound more like Scooby-Doo.
More like
There
Shaggy.
goes- Man, both of them got taken out.
Those
Oh,
waves.
over
were-
on Brandon's side.
Row, Brandon.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I got my
D.D. Fleming is
impressions
correct.
mixed up.
It's not as Ash isn't Sonic for this. Yellow is Lose a Life.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
Unless they donated
right.
before. We
I'm
lost
sorry, I
track.
did not see
nuts.
that. Yeah, that is instantly lose a life,
All
DD
right.
Fleming. I apologize. I was just reading the
We got the color
message.
code on there.
Yeah, the reason it worked for
Uh.
Keaton Kitsune is because they did a $10 super chat before, and then they didn't ask for anything. It was just a question, and then they did
Right.
it again. So DD Fleming, if you want Ash to do Sonic, you have to donate another 10.
It's really hard not to just want to do it anyway.
Rex,
Sounds so
Rex's,
sad.
Rex's
15
voice is
seconds.
yeah. There are color codes. DFD Fleming. If you look in the video, you can see all the different things.
It is a
so-
little hard to see the code because of the background. I didn't realize we were going to have this floating neon background with this, or else I would have changed it up a bit.
All right, there we go. Ash, you are
Oh,
free.
no.
And
Well,
that-
not really.
Darchie with
Yeah.
orange. Silver the Hedgehog impression.
Now
Alright,
I've got to
Ash.
do Silver, Iblis Trigger.
Wow.
Okay,
Oh my
why haven't
God.
you guys beaten this stage yet? You guys are lame.
Actually,
you're
Brandon's
being
against the
rude.
boss.
I'd like to see you
That's
beat
really
this
good.
stage.
You know, silver was this mean.
I could. I could beat this with my eyes closed, Iblis Trigger.
Well, Brandon is at the boss.
Yeah, Brandon's at the boss.
Brandon
so-
is getting close.
Brandon!
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't even see
We're
him get
making
past the
progress,
water
everybody.
Oh,
Come on,
oh,
Brandon.
Brandon's getting there.
He's
I
making
think
that
he's
torch
got
work
it.
for him.
Oh, why'd I do it?
Sorry,
He's
James
die.
Bronco with $10. Add this to the Ash Voices Sonic Fund. I got you, DFD Fleming. So there you go.
Nice.
After
So Ash is-
Nice.
oh, Brandon takes out the boss. Got it.
Nice.
Keep
nicely
Right,
done.
coming in.
All right. In the
Brandon, you
lead.
get
done, teammate.
You get to save state
Oh,
now, man.
yeah.
Finally.
Must be nice.
I did it, buddy.
Brandon unlocks
John.
his first save state, pushing his team closer to victory. John's still struggling on the first stage here.
Remember, you
Yeah.
can mess with Brandon.
Yes,
Yeah, mess with
remember,
him. Mess
you
with
can
him.
slow Brandon down. You can make him play another
If
game.
you want to see
you
John
can
and me win,
really take him out of the... Oh, wait, he's only got a hat. I was going to say, but you could throw someone in a costume. If you want to see Derrick don
Yeah.
his Zero suit, which
Oh,
is a
God.
sight to behold.
Beautiful.
oh man, Vedron with an orange. I want to hear an N64 Banjo-Kazooie rare gibberish, but John chooses who does the gibberish.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to put out there that I don't know Banjo-Kazooie gibberish.
It's gotta
I
be
mean,
Brandon,
basically-
right?
He's after Dr. Eggman.
Yes.
Let's sneak into
Yeah.
Eggman's base.
What do
Sorry,
I
I
need
just
to
had
do?
to remind myself of
You're doing-
Silver's voice.
You're doing Banjo-Kazooie gibberish from now
Oh.
on for 5 minutes.
Oh.
Nice job making it to stage 2, Brandon. You're a good teammate, man.
Holy crap!
Oh, man.
Oh my
Kazooie's into
God.
the chat.
Oh, no. I mean, oh,
good.
no. That's really good. Wow.
Mega
Banjo
Amster
here,
with
too.
orange saying, "Hey, GVG, hope you're doing well. Since Ash attempted Carl, I'm curious to hear Brandon try Hugh Neutron or another Jimmy Neutron voice that's difficult. So after Banjo, Brandon's got Hugh Neutron.
Yeah, so we've got Ash.
Brandon to get his hue on.
Oh my god.
That's really fucking good, Brandon.
Jeez.
Oh no, you drowned.
Well, he was a skeleton before he drowned.
Semantics,
Hey,
man,
he's gonna
semantics.
Hey, Brandon, can you swear as Kazooie? Yeah. Gee, thank
Dude.
God. I said
a foul
swear,
mouth.
not slur.
Wow.
Kazooie?
All right, I'm watching my partner here attempt, and man,
Ah, this is not
I'm
good,
really
Derek.
appreciating
It
the
really
lead
is
that
not.
Brandon's building here.
Yeah, I gotta
don't
say,
know what
it's,
to recommend, John.
Ash might actually
Huh?
have a chance at Castlevania at this rate.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm never going to finish this game.
Oh, no.
Keep it up, Iblis Trig. I mean, Brandon.
No one wants to hear your ableist trigger.
Iblis trigger.
Are you
Oh, God.
Iblis, Steve. Iblis Trigger.
What is an iblis, Silver? You
How do
keep
you not
saying
play
it, no one knows what it
Hedgehog
means.
2006?
Isn't that
You
monster?
haven't played the acclaimed game Sonic 2006?
You know, I hate myself, but not that much.
It means something, something.
Don't cry, Elise.
At least I
Steve,
think it does.
Shadow the Hedgehog, but the T-rated version? I don't even know.
Don't. The T basically
swear,
is like,
yeah.
damn. No, the damn.
Not
Oh.
here.
I've
Like,
never.
You get light cursing.
Shadow's so
Where's
fun
the
to do.
Damn fourth chaos
I'm
emerald.
sorry. Shadow's so fun to
I
do.
need to. Somebody hit me with a Shadow impression real quick. Oh, Brandon,
Everyone
stop.
can do it at once.
Yeah, Brandon, stop for 10 seconds.
What, do I just talk like this the whole time? I don't know how.
Exactly.
Okay. I like
Go eat
guns
some pineapple
and
pizza.
roller skates.
Okay, Brandon, I think you're good.
You're done.
I didn't realize that thing could take you immediately into the water. That's ridiculous.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
Did you see the new Shadow quote going around, Ash?
No, no,
It's-
I haven't.
I think it's I'm the one who reduced Rouge's bust size. That way you have less blood flow. A millisecond slower, so I can beat you or something like that.
I'm the one who reduced Rouge's bust size.
some intense lore.
Ash, you need to start doing Sonic now.
Oh, it's
5
that time,
minutes.
is it?
Oh,
Fuck
no.
We
yeah.
got
Right,
Shadow and
everyone.
Sonic.
Let's go. I'm not
You
going to have
guys
stairs by
raised
the
to
end
all
of this
of
5
us.
minutes. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Damn, that's
almost
voice.
We still have a minute and a half left of Kazooie.
It's almost a return of that fan.
Doing this
Now,
makes
you-
my throat hurt.
Now, if you guys were me, I'd have already beaten this game like 5 times over, because that's what I do. I go
You're-
fast.
You're worried about frickin' Castlevania and you think you could do this.
I'm a little worried about it, but you know, I still go fast in everything I do. I'll figure it out.
I'm not sure everybody
Ev-
likes how fast
every-
you go.
Yeah, everything you
Go
do,
faster
Sonic.
Everything you do, Sonic?
You should probably slow down a little.
I always come first. I mean, wording. I always finish. No, I always go first.
Really taking the term "life comes at you fast" a different way.
That zombie just landed right on top of you, John.
Yeah, I'm going to take it slow.
Brandon, you've got 1
What does that mean?
minute.
I
Don't
don't know
take
what that
Sonic's
word
advice.
means.
Have I got to go fast?
That word slow isn't in my vocabulary.
Better than coming fast.
Mr. Perfect still asking who should voice Shadow in the next Sonic movie.
Not me.
Ash Paulson?
Clearly me.
I saw somebody say Keanu Reeves at one point just because of his Batman from
That could work.
League of Super
yeah.
Pets. It's like that'd be
You
fun.
can do that, yeah.
John is still stuck on that damn first stage.
That's really fucking good, Brandon.
Oh wow! Show shock with Green saying, "Sorry, John, but Brandon's gonna be the Ghouls and Ghosts King." So John blindfolded for 30 seconds, and Brandon, you can now switch over to Hugh Neutron.
Oh my
I've got to be.
goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I have to think about that one for a bit. I can do Carl. I've never tried Q.
I
I mean,
don't
they
even know
said
what Hugh
they said
sounds
any
like.
others, so you could
Oh, you
you
don't
could
know
do.
Hughes.
They saw me
You can do-
struggling and they said, make him
You
struggle
can do
more.
you can do Carl
It's a-
too if you
it's
want.
a little
'cause they
bit like
said any
James, honestly.
Jim Neutron character.
I don't even know what he sounds like.
I gotta think about this.
I barely even know Carl. For some reason, I never really got into Jimmy Neutron.
It's pretty good.
Oh, I wish I was a llama in a great
Nice.
big
Oh my
llama
God.
world.
That's way better than mine.
Yeah, it is.
What the hell?
Good morning to you. Good morning to you. We're all in our places with sunshiny faces.
Be grateful you're not listening
That's-
to that through damn
All right, John, you're good.
headphones.
You can take
Okay.
off the blindfold, and honestly,
man,
you're
you're
doing
fucking
really
awesome.
well.
I'm dead.
John does better with a blanket on his head.
What the hell? You're making you were getting through everything.
Well, when I was a
Memorized
kid,
it.
I sat on a banana. And, of course, that changed my life.
There you
Wow.
Is that a real quote?
Yes.
go. It probably is, considering Hugh Neutron.
Game Belt Summit says sounds like Toad there. That did sound a little bit like Toad.
Shack, Taco Shack.
I mean,
You'll
that's-
eat cheese until you yak. Just trying to remember all the goofy things he says.
There was someone that made him say, "Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo."
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Did his actual voice actor do that?
You can kill
It
a
was.
pink ghost.
Oh, okay.
Moon Knight. Brandon, stop for 10 seconds, but keep doing Carl.
Oh, no! Gimme!
That's not how this works.
died!
No.
Your
Hinata
10
77
seconds
asks,
are up.
with the remake of Silent Hill 2, what other game from Konami would you like to see return? Silent Hill
Castlevania.
3, baby. Or Castlevania.
Gear.
I really want an MGS3 Snake Eater remake. That's what I'd choose.
Joseph Rutkin says Steve should say it's like taking candy from a baby, and that's fine by me.
This game could
Is that
have
an
more
actual
duck
quote?
and pie.
I might be.
Yeah, that's an actual
Boysenberry, apple pie, cherry pie.
Actually, and I know Steve will agree with me on this,
Oh, wait,
Goemon,
Brandon,
baby.
you can move.
I want a new
Goemon.
Goemon game.
Oh, that'd be
yeah.
amazing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Hell
Goemon.
yeah.
I want a new damn Goemon game.
Goemon? I don't know Amon about that.
Oh my god.
That was
Get out.
That's
excellent.
flipped into James.
I've got so many things to balance in my brain.
You've
John, you got-
officially gone too far, Brandon.
John, you got surrounded there.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what they called me in
bullying
high school.
Shadow wants someone to get Derrick in his Zero suit.
Ooh.
I'll get the Zero Suit for you, Steve.
All right, we are free of our voices. God, that made my throat hurt, man. Like, I was so. I'm not a gravelly person.
Does
But
that
what if I
include
want to keep
you?
going?
What?
What if I never stop?
Oh, that
You
was
have
both
something
of us,
happen,
Ash.
Spike?
I
I know, but what
Oh,
if I
does-
never stop? What if
You
I
gotta
just
stop.
choose to talk like this for the rest of my life?
I'm gonna get the
can't
soul
do
in
that.
that
They have
room.
Then you're gonna wind up single again.
And
I'll have no marriage again. Yeah. Okay. I need to get some water. I'll be right back.
Let's see. N64, Banjo Kazooie. No,
Oh, wait,
I
I
think
I
we're.
think we're caught up. Yeah.
Yeah, we are caught
Yeah,
up.
I think I was keeping an eye out too.
I forgot I have like this giant vat of water here.
Am I
Yeah, I
still
need to-
Hugh?
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know who's keeping track of that, but I think you're good.
Yeah, you're probably
Okay.
good. All right. So yeah, folks,
Brandon
to answer
learns
your
good
question about the daily news show, since that's the one of the videos that's closer on our list. Oh, hold on. Ring of Red was made by Konami and has super cool mechs, but will never get a remake. Keaton Kitsune, that with your $5 super chat, you can also blindfold someone for 30 seconds.
Please do, Brandon. I'm so far behind.
You're only one level behind.
That's still.
That's a long.
I'm tempted to like break out my
Close, but so
Switch and
far.
just see if I can catch up to John.
Do it.
Right? I
Yes,
am too.
because all you have
I
to
have
do
mine
is start
right
the
here,
game,
too.
Brandon.
That's fair.
Wow.
Fair. That
I was
was
sad
that
at
was
first that I
brutal,
wasn't able to
but
join,
fair.
but
There's some bad vibes going on here.
And of course, Derek's like, "Oh, this game's not really that hard, guys.
It really
It's pretty
isn't.
easy."
I will,
It's
oh,
incredibly
okay. Just stands by that
I'm turning my
apparently.
game on right now.
Yeah, I'm grabbing
Oh.
my Switch. We're going to handheld mode. Hold on.
All right, I guess I will too. Why not?
Are we all gonna?
We're gonna shame John.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. DTK with yellow super chat.
How are you gonna host? if you
15
don't-
euro.
How do you guys like Xenoblade Chronicles 3's music, and what starters are you choosing for the new Pokemon Adventure? You guys are amazing. Thank you for the great content. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank
Uh,
you. Thank
I
you.
really like
Thank
it.
you.
I really like Xenoblade 3's music, but outside like the consoles theme and the what's it called? The team up attacks. I'm blanking.
Oh,
on it.
the chain
Oh,
attack.
chain attack.
Chain
yeah.
attacks. None of the songs have really stuck out for me. It's not. I haven't had a
don't think
moment
it's
where
most memorable.
I haven't had a moment where I got to more Ardane. I'm like, holy shit,
Yeah.
that's just not happening.
There are really good tracks in there. I like the all the colony tracks when you liberate them. They sound really good.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, especially the Kevis colonies. I really
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the and what
I really
Millet
enjoy-
Meadows.
All right, I'm switching to
Oh,
play
there's
audio
one that I
from,
really love that I can't say the name of, but the main area in Chapter 5, the
Yeah,
main
yeah,
big
yeah.
location, I love the music there so much.
Very nice.
That is really good.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Shout out
on!
to the pause mini music as well.
Yeah. You just pause
You know-
and suddenly there's a masterpiece.
Yeah,
I'm
amazing.
torn on the menu music because there are a lot of times where I kind of just wish the music for the area I'm in wouldn't be.
Yeah, I've had that. Like
Yeah.
I like it, but
Yeah.
you also just like I only have Fierce Beats because I just need to check a few things.
Right. Spicy Atanda just said the Mobius boss battle music, and hell
Yeah,
yes,
that's
so
awesome.
That's
good.
really good.
It gets me pumped every single time. Yeah, it's so good.
And then as far as the starter, I think I'm going to go with Quaxley.
Oh.
Sprigatito for me.
Azran
Yeah, I think I'm the same as
127.
you.
I'm gonna choose Quaxley.
Derek is now Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Oh no!
Or how's it go? I'm trying to remember exactly.
Hello,
Like that.
everybody.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, I just realized there's a beginner difficulty in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. We probably should have put that on for
Is
beginner.
there? That's
They
up my
probably
street.
Too late now. Brandon's already
wouldn't
gotten
do it.
further,
Yeah,
so
yeah, it's
you're
too
you're
late.
stuck in normal.
I know.
Let's see.
You
You're
must
now
feel-
Monokuma, Derek. All right.
That's not-
um,
I've got a timer running for you, Derek.
you
Feel
must.
free.
God, I can't get squeaky. You must feel despair.
Yeah, that's
Despair?
quite good.
So maybe
You
get
gotta
the
get the
claws
you gotta
out.
get the bear puns.
Are you-
you
Are
gotta
you
get the bear
thinking
puns,
naughty
yeah.
thoughts, John?
Naughty.
What was
that
the
why
one you
you're
said
so
about white
distracted?
fluff stuff?
Yes.
About how it was coming out
You need-
everywhere.
What?
The white fluffy stuff, Brandon.
The
They
white
got all
fluffy
over the
stuff.
place.
Yeah. Oh,
God, I have a little fan on next to me. It's still too hot in here.
damn!
You gotta do
it.
more bear puns.
Let's see. We're working.
It seems
on
that
this.
Derek's not qualified
I-
for it.
I think that sounds more like Teddy. doesn't it? Or do
Koalas,
Teddy and Monokuma sound
koalas
similar?
aren't bears. I'm trying to think of puns now.
The skill level of
barely
these two is
qualified for
quite
this
polarizing.
Man, this first stage really is hard. I feel for you, John.
Thank you.
Are all of us playing through it now, or is it just?
Thank
I just
you.
wanted to see how I do. I'm not like seriously doing a full playthrough, but
Oh,
I'm not
I'm just
doing
going
a
to do
full-
this first
Oh.
stage and stopping just to see
Yeah, that's basically my angle too. I'm trying to get through the first stage now just to see.
if we can beat it before John.
You probably will.
I mean, it helps that I've played it before.
there
so
isn't. There isn't
have
a
that familiarity.
stage select cheat code, is there?
That'd be
no, I
nice.
don't believe so.
I was gonna
Just
say
skip
maybe
the
maybe
entire
we could let
game, yeah.
somebody
That'd be
buy
nice.
John's way out of stage one.
I would love that. Oh, nuts.
Y'all did it for me with Splatoon. We gotta get John
Right.
and out.
Yes, cheat for me.
Don't cheat for him. He's my
Cheat for me.
partner.
It's
and I
not a
still
racing
want you
game.
to
Give me
cheat for him.
chat.
Yeah, this is a race. You gotta abide by the rules. I went too far ahead.
Rules are for squares.
Grantos
I'm dead.
with $5 says, "Good morning from cold air of Las Vegas, Nevada."
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
You're
Hey.
so close to me
Good
and Ash.
morning.
yeah. By the way, there is a level select code for Super
What is it,
Ghouls.
Ash? What is it?
Don't
I
tell
can't-
him.
I'm not at liberty to say. It's a secret to everybody. You especially.
God damn.
You
That's
must
brutal.
spare.
I don't want to be this close to the edge of the screen.
It's
Shall
so
I bring you-
close. This is rafting over here.
Shall I bring you despair?
I don't want arrows. Oh, I can move it? Okay. That would have been
I see
best.
Tanda says, don't panda to them, guys. Nice. Nicely done.
Panda to them.
I like it. You got this, Brandon. I believe in you.
Oh my goodness, so many elements happening right now.
The armor pickups exist. I've not had a single one.
They do exist, but they've been very
And baby! And baby!
Didn't someone say that level 2 is easier? I don't know if I actually.
Amelia, what are you doing here?
Baby.
Oh, armor. Oh, that's not armor. Okay, I thought it was.
That was a close one.
Yeah, armor pickups, if I remember correctly, you have to do like precise jumps to make the chests appear that contain them.
I think so, yeah.
Because I know in the first stage there's a green armor pickup. But I feel like that alone tells me that I'll probably beat the stage sooner than John, because I remember where the
Probably
green
will.
armor box is.
I've forgotten what freedom feels like.
Alright, folks, I need to remain vigilant in my hosting duties here.
Time for a killing game.
But it is an insanely difficult game. I feel for you, John. All right.
Well,
So let's talk a little bit more about some of these Patreon goals. We are close to our $4,900 goal, which would get us that tier ring saga video. I always want to just say tiering, like it's one word, but tier ring saga video.
Same.
Tearing me apart.
An interesting deep dive into the history of. You know what, John? I'll give you a tip. If you go to that where you had just made that jump a few seconds ago, and you jump backwards off of that one platform, you'll get an armor upgrade.
Oh,
Yes,
I like
it'll
that.
give you the green armor.
I'll try that next
Protoman, the
time.
goal is definitely just to beat the game once. We're not doing the beat the game twice thing.
Yeah.
That is
We're not
not
forcing
happening.
to go through
We're probably not
this
finishing
twice.
this game at all. We'll just see who gets the furthest, probably.
Yeah, we'll see.
Be-
Someone's
be
gonna
bedtime
tap
for
out.
John.
Yeah. So Tiering Saga will give us a look into the history of kind of the lost history of Fire Emblem. If we get past that, up to $5,000 would be a huge goal for us. We will get our first of 2 recurring series that are on offer. This is called 8 Bits. It's a bunch of gaming history, trivia, stuff you probably missed in games that you love. And then following that up, we'll have a retrospective on Bomberman 64, a hugely overlooked game in the series, criminally underrated, great N64 game. I don't know if it's Bomberman's only, but it's his first 3D adventure. Wonderful game. Derek will be doing that one. If we get up to $5,300, we will have a new piece of daily content on the channel. That'll be a news show, typically hosted by me. I would love to show you guys what that's going to be like. I've done some workshopping on that, and I'm excited to share it with you. Hopefully we'll get there. If we get up to $5,450, John will be taking a look at Tingle's gaming library. That is the 3 Tingle games, 2 that did release in the West, 1 that never did but has a fan patch. I've played, I want to say, Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. They're definitely really interesting games and an overlooked part of Zelda history that nobody really discusses. So it'll be really cool to see that. $5,600, we have the top 10 most bangable Goombas. I agree, John. It's the Goomba stack, baby.
Yeah.
And then if we reach our stretch goal of 6,000, we will get to the we'll do the Founder 4-pack, and that is a really, really intensive effort video from each of the 4 co-founders. I will be doing a full-on retrospective on the N64. Personally, you know, I've done some timeline work on this. We're talking about like it's not just like the N64, it's also like the cultural history that was going on in gaming at the time. From the perspective of someone who unfortunately was alive back then. So, you know, I'm talking about, because when you think about it, the N64 is also tied to the foundation of IGN, a lot of other things that happened around the time, the breakdown of the relationship between Nintendo and Square, which led to Final Fantasy jumping from Nintendo to PlayStation. A lot of really cool history in there, and that's the kind of effort we're talking about. John will be doing a Wii U retrospective, doing kind of a similar take, but for the Wii U. Ash will be doing a video with his father, Rob Paulson, who, if you don't know, is a prolific voice actor, has famously voiced a lot of characters from all of our childhoods, most notably 2 of the Ninja Turtles, Raphael and Donatello, and the Animaniacs. So like he's done a lot of stuff. Like you definitely know him from something. So they'll be getting together and gaming together and doing something around that. And finally, Derrick will be doing one of the retrospectives he's become so well known for, and you guys will get to choose the topic of that retrospective. So that's really cool. You know, lots of incentives there on the Patreon. We want to make sure you guys are headed there. And just a reminder, if you want to mess with us, your Patreon pledges also achieve that goal. So if you sub to our Patreon at any of the tiers listed on the right, you also get the same as the Super Chat incentive. It's a great way to join the community and to screw with John more as he tries to get through stage 1.
Don't do it.
Speaking of incentives, Steve, our good friend Grantles did a $5 super chat like 10 minutes ago, but never chose someone to blindfold. So.
Oh yeah, Grantles, let us know.
Yeah, let us know who you want to blindfold, man.
Uncle Silver, remember, if you rewind, you cheat the game and yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Richard Herrero joined our Fight a Founder tier.
Hey.
Wow,
Wow.
nice.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Richard, I will be reaching out to you via Discord DM probably early next week about getting your Fight a Founder scheduled. So,
It's so hard.
yeah, look forward to that. There's basically, I send out a little form that you fill out, and you just get to choose who you want to play with and what game you want to play.
Yep. And just a reminder, folks, we've already completed our goal of the Oracle of Ages and Seasons video, so that will be getting produced. Thank you guys so much for your support. We are just a scant $30 away from getting the Tier Ring Saga video. So if we get $30 more in pledges, that is like almost nothing. Then you guys will get Derrick and Daniel working on that lost bit of Fire Emblem history, which would be really cool to see. And John is making some progress here.
I'm making it pretty far, but then those damn platforming bits.
Oh no!
By the way, if any of you joining our Patreon for the first time are having any trouble getting into our Discord server, that happens randomly. So just send us a message on Patreon, and we'll get you set up. We can get you a direct link to the server. But that happens. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of you. Just send us a message on Patreon.
All right.
I've lost count of the number.
I got very fortunate with my run. One of the enemies dropped a knife, and the knife is the best weapon in the game.
Oh, isn't that
Nice.
nice? I've not had
It's
a
very
weapon,
nice.
Derrick, in
Very nice.
years.
I'm also at the boss, John.
Well,
Also encourage him.
Grant chooses
Like I
to
said,
blindfold Brandon.
Ooh, hold on. We gotta wait
Get
till
him.
Brandon's in game to blindfold him. All
I am.
There we go. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Mega Amster has just joined as an executive producer.
Hey,
nice.
thank you.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, guys, we are just $29 away from our next goal here. So I think Mega Amster may have upped their pledge. But thank you
Okay.
so much for increasing your pledge. We are $29 out from scratching the next goal off our list, that Tier Ring Saga video. If you guys would like to see that, head over to patreon.com/gvgaming. You can join at any of our tiers. Each little bit brings us closer to these goals, which brings you guys closer to unlocking more content for the channel. We really appreciate your guys' generosity. And of course, with each Patreon pledge, you get to screw with someone. So at executive producer Mega Amster, you get to choose who does an impression for 5 minutes.
God.
honestly, I'm starting to think we should have done it, like, instead of Ghouls and Ghosts, just, like, beat Shade Man stage 20 times or some shit in Mega Man 7. Or Skull Man stage in Mega Man 4. That
Brandon
would've
made
been
it past
easier.
Brandon's on level 3, though. He's doing good.
No, level 2.
Oh, that's still level 2?
It's a level 2, yeah.
Brandon,
In this easy game, Derrick.
Yeah, it is.
this
I guess
baby
since
game.
Since it's been an hour and a half since we started, maybe we should just set a time. of
Yeah, I
when
think that's probably
to cut
a
off,
good
so then
idea.
see how far they've gotten and just base it off
Yeah.
of that, and then
Others
start.
Are we
never
thinking
cut
maybe,
off,
like,
yeah.
Bloodlines.
4 hours
After
per
them.
game, so we're not going more than 8 hours? Would that
Yeah,
be
I
the best way to go?
suppose.
I mean, we're
You
still...
guys-
I Spare thought for John, who might be on stage 1
Please.
for 4 hours.
I know.
I know he can beat it.
I know
John.
you can at least beat stage 1, John. I know you can.
I don't believe it.
At least we were making progress with Sonic. This is just hard to.
You know what we
to
could
fathom.
do? What we could do is... Oh, no, it wouldn't work with the game. Well, I was thinking we could use NSO's multiplayer feature, like controller sharing
Derek,
feature.
while we wait. Oh, that's true. You know what? We could buy John an assist and let someone step in to help John.
Just tag in.
Yeah, I think really... Yeah, I don't know that...
Oh, Brandon,
I
you're
don't know that
good.
I'd
You
be
can
very much help to
unblindfold.
Brandon. Yeah, you're good, man.
I'm not even on the
That's
right level.
true.
Oh, well, how the hell did you do that?
You hit end by accident. I think you need to load up your save,
Yeah.
which puts you at the back in the beginning, and you don't get to start at those level again. That blindfold really screwed you.
Moon Knight says we missed Richard wanting Brandon... Or sorry, we missed Richard wanting Brandon to switch games. Did we miss that?
Oh,
I think
okay.
so, because Brandon hasn't switched games yet.
What were
What
we
am I-
supposed to switch to? Let us know, Richard. Sorry about that.
He laughed, John. Yes, that's
Yeah.
while blindfolded for those 30 seconds. Brandon just completely.
And Joseph
Left
is Joseph Rutkin's heartless. Let John suffer.
Oh
Wow.
no!
Dang.
How
What did I
dare
do?
you?
Oh, hey, we got a new Patreon pledge from someone named Tobe. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That is the
Tobe.
Discord community member tier. So I'm just gonna be merciful. Brandon, you got to stop for 10 seconds.
Mega Amster asks,
There you go.
I upgraded from EP to promote a pet, so does that only count as blindfolded?
Good question.
That's technically a $5.
All right, Brandon, 10 seconds is up. I'd say it's fine. Like I want to respect your
Yeah.
pledge, so I feel we should just give you the benefits of subbing at that tier.
Yeah, okay.
So that would be an impression, I believe. Yeah, impression. So let us
Alright.
know who you would like to do an impression.
And Tobe says, couldn't send a message, but let's stop Brandon. So that's for 10 seconds.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
we
stop
already.
him.
I had done that already.
Right.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop
That
him
was
regardless.
Discord community member. So you just Discord community member is the host chooses. So I tried to be nice to John. John
So-
is going
I'm making
through
some
it.
progress.
He is
Oh, no, I'm
making
not. I'm
progress.
dying.
You are.
No, I spoke
You're
too
getting the hang
soon,
of
Derek.
it.
I'm
You're
dead.
almost at the checkpoint.
I can't do that dang jump, man.
So here's the
I
thing,
hate that jump so much.
John. I noticed in that jump, you're jumping from the middle. Get to the edge and just do one solid jump.
All right, go do more edging over here.
Yes.
Oh my.
Gotta get
I know all about that.
Oh my.
I've been told I'm very good at that.
My.
Oh my
The
All right,
fortunate
we are-
thing is, once you get to the checkpoint, you always start from the checkpoint, even if you have to use a continue.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. That's perfect reaction for that. It's true.
We are a scant $28 away from getting that Tier Ring Saga video, folks. If you'd like to see more about the history of Fire Emblem, it's going to be Fire Emblem on the PlayStation 1, which is kind
Yeah.
of cool.
Yeah.
I love how
Derek and I are
112
quick
has
for
been,
that.
112's been flexing on us this entire time, talking about their very smooth progress through Super
mean,
Ghouls and
112 is like, I beat the game and now I'm eating a sandwich.
Ghosts. Yeah,
They've also beat the game previously, so.
yeah.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Oh,
This is our
okay,
first
Steve, this
playthrough.
one's for you. So Mega Amster says, all right then, Steve, I just finished No More Heroes 3. Give me your best Travis touchdown impression.
Oh, man. That's tough.
Nice.
I'm going to have to cuss a lot. Just so you-
It's part of the
Hard imitating
brand.
life, right? Yeah.
Oh, man. Travis. I mean, I've got his voice in my head. I just can't do it.
Moe.
He's got kind of like a he's got kind of like a gravelly, like it's close enough to my own voice where I feel like I slip into my own voice doing it.
I got the
Right.
knife! I got
Just
the,
is Travis.
the
There you
knife!
go. Got the knife. And
Oh,
you don't
hell
lose the knife
yeah.
as long as you don't pick up. Now
Hell
you can throw
yeah.
things so much faster.
He sounds
for
a little
some
bit like Emo
bloodshed.
Raiden, right?
Hey,
A little
Fangirl pledged
bit.
$5 via Patreon.
Oh!
It's live audience.
Thanks
You
for
get
the
blindfold
Patreon
as
pledge,
well.
dude.
Yeah, let us know who
And-
you want to blindfold.
Stacy
Sounds really
UK with
Yeah.
an orange saying, "What's the price for John getting out of the getting a get out of jail free card? John to use his bedtime story voice. I'm loving the shit posting energy of the stream. I'm supposed to be working on a review today. Not getting much done. There we go. So, John,
Bedtime story voice.
looks like you got to do a bedtime story voice to Amelia for the next 5 minutes.
And it looks like you got to put on a blindfold, dude.
I've got a blindfold.
Yes.
I'll be in the blindfold.
Oh,
I'll tell
man.
you guys a story.
Shellshock Prime is also past both of you. Just finished stage 3.
God damn it.
I mean, I beat the
I
first
didn't know
stage
this
as
was gonna
well.
be a play
so-
along.
Once upon a time, there was a poor boy named
I actually gave up on.
John. Had to play
I
a very hard game.
stopped for some reason.
He was blinded by his community, who took no pity on him. How
So-
long
He's a
am I
ghost.
blindfolded for?
Richard says,
you've
"Okay,
been
let's
blindfolded
take-
for 20 seconds so far.
You've
And
got 10
Brandon-
Those
seconds.
acoustics.
And Brandon, Richard Herrera wants you to play Punch Out for 5 minutes on NES.
Okay.
And John, you're done with being blindfolded.
Okay. Playing Punch-Out is not a punishment. It is a reward.
It's a certified win.
Well, it's not
It's
a
a
punishment.
reprieve.
But... Excuse me, my voice. It's not a punishment, but it is a punishment. If you know what I'm saying.
Where the heck is it?
That's part of the.
Oh, Mega Amster
part of the
Castlevania
challenge.
2
Where is it?
Belmont's Revenge is a gem of a Castlevania game on Game Boy. It's up there as one of the best.
Where the heck is the game at? Oh, here we go.
Under
It was
punch.
way up there.
Came a little later than we thought.
Hate when that happens.
Fuckhead!
Sorry, I hate when that happens.
Come on.
I haven't heard a single strawberry on the shortcake yet, and I'm
What's your
upset about
favorite
it.
dessert?
I can't do that. I'll try. Strawberry on the shortcake!
There we go.
Doesn't it feel nice to have the knife, John?
Blueberry cheese
I
brownie.
swear that just sped up much faster than it was meant to go. I think the frame rate just suddenly kicked in.
Watching a documentary on Super Ghouls and Ghosts, or
As for how much is the price of getting John a get out of jail free card? What should we set that at? So I guess teammate can
I
tag
have
in to
no
help.
idea.
Yes. Why don't we say... Well, I'll let you guys decide, for I am playing the game.
Kyle the Monarch just pledged $30 on Patreon. I believe, Steve, that we might have just hit the Tearing Saga video.
We are $19 away.
Whoa.
Even after
That's
that new
very
latest
good.
pledge?
It's
Yeah,
an
Kyle the
upgrade.
Mon-
They're updating.
Kyle the
Oh,
Monarch
it's an
was neat.
upgrade. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the upgrade.
Thank you.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Oh.
you.
Travis doesn't say thank you, but thank you!
Actually, that's a good point, Moon Knight. Instead of red, you can put us in one of our costumes, or you can let John have a tag out for this level.
Help me.
What's
APR,
unfortunate
please
is
help
that
me.
I don't think I'd be very much help to Brandon if he was to tagged out for me, but Derek will definitely be able to get John through this game.
I hate this so much. Please.
This always happens during these streams now.
Because I'm still trying to get through stage 1 myself. I am not a good Ghouls and Ghosts player.
Still have
This game was made
2
by
minutes
Satan.
left, Brandon.
This game was-
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
You can kill those fire skeleton guys, John.
I don't trust them, Derek.
I know. If you kill them, though, they can't hit you with fire.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't even get through stage 1 right now. Jesus.
I don't like these skulls. I don't
Maybe
know
I should
how
have had
they kill
John
me.
play Castlevania.
It probably would have been the better way to go, yes.
Storytime
I
John
would
is
have
best
said
John.
no.
I mean, I guess we could. That is
Story time.
technically a thing we could do. We could switch out the games we're playing.
I guess we could tag out.
We could.
But that'll basically assure a victory for Team Brandon and John, because
Well,
I
not
don't think tagging me
necessarily,
out
because
will-
then
I could suck at Castlevania as well, you never know.
I mean, that's true, I guess. I just know that I will be no help getting Brandon through Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Well, right now he's dealing with looks like Soda Popinski. Or no, who's is
No.
that?
No, I almost said Von Karma. I was like, I wish you could be
Von Cartwright.
Von Kaiser, that's it.
Von Kaiser.
Oh, right.
That's right.
That's it.
Is it breakfast time?
I want to see
Yes.
Von Cartwright as a prosecutor in the Ace Attorney series. I'm down. I want to see that.
30 seconds, Brandon.
Okay.
How long do I have left on this voice here?
I don't know. Did anybody else keep track of that? I'm keeping track
No
of
one's
Brandon.
timing it.
I'm at the title bout.
See, if I had my phone available and not as a camera, I'd be able to keep my stopwatch on it available. But that's hopefully this is the last. Hopefully this is the last
I
time I'm
think you're
using
good,
my phone.
good now, John.
Okay.
Considering Brandon's almost done his game request.
My God.
Yeah, I can't even get through stage 1. Jesus, this game is hard.
No
John,
one's finished this game before. Derek's lying.
But there is a beginner difficulty.
You're good to switch back.
I can't use the
Brandon.
beginner difficulty.
Yeah.
You're good
I've
to
already
switch back
committed.
whenever, Brandon.
Okay.
Are you pre-recorded, Brandon? That okay just sounded so...
Okay.
He just has that's just.
I'm in the
stream deck, a little
zone right
stock
now.
image.
Jay Brock says Spicy Atanda and I share the same brain cell, the same single brain cell, because we both made
Icaro updated their membership. Did you make a request for our, to do stuff to people? Yeah.
Yeah, we are $15 away, folks, from Tearing Saga.
Icaro, what did you update to? So we can know what incentive.
Ooh, Jordan St. Cyr pledged $5 via
Joining
Patreon.
our live audience tier.
Nice.
Kyle the Monarch with $10. Is the $30 still the pet tier? Because I was on the executive but upped it by $5. Oh, and I think John needs a bit more help. So Brandon can enjoy this super chat. Wow, it scrolled off screen while I was reading it. Let's see.
Super chat upon his return to Super Ghouls and Ghosts. So you have to instantly lose a life, Brandon.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Okay.
That's what he deserves.
Okay.
Is what he deserves.
No.
All
I
right.
keep getting to the same spot.
You've made it back to this spot, John. Remember,
Yes. I will
edging.
never die.
Edge.
Yes, edging. I'll use
Remember,
my edging
edging.
prowess.
Right at the edge.
Yes, I am
Where's
the
the
king
ship?
of edging.
Wow.
And I died immediately. Was there a checkpoint?
Yes. You hit the checkpoint, John. Congratulations!
Yeah!
You hit the checkpoint.
Oh my goodness.
Yay!
Progress. Still level 1, but yeah.
Level
Oh, wait, you
one
got a game
progress.
over.
No. He starts. Even if you get a game over, you
Oh, okay.
start from that checkpoint.
Hell
At least
yeah.
until you run out of
There
credits
is
like
more
I
of this
have.
game.
Oh, look, armor.
There's so much more.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
the hell
don't
is
deal
this
with-
stuff?
Cancer and warping land.
Is this green armor permanent?
No.
No.
I wish.
I think if you hold down the button, you can charge it too.
Isn't that the gold armor?
Oh yeah, it's a gold armor. It allows you to do that.
There's gold armor?
Yeah, you gotta get
Those use
get
like
the
lightning
green and
powers.
keep it until you find another armor chest, which gets you the gold. But don't worry,
And
if
by
you
the
get hit once, it snaps off.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not like you downgrade back to the silver armor. You go down to your undies right away.
Wow. It's Super Mario Brothers all over again.
Yep.
It sure is.
But hey, you get iframes if you get to the gold armor and use your invincibility stuff. So that's nice.
Oh.
Yes. Please tell me
No!
John has a costume for Lip. I don't know what you
Oh,
mean
I
by Lip.
wish.
Oh,
Are you not
from
familiar with
Pound
your
Upon.
Pound Upon
You don't know-
cast, Steve?
You know, I don't memorize
Pounded
them to
upon
that
game.
degree.
Oh, I got an
Oh,
extra
man.
life.
You don't know
Ugh.
lipstick and all that?
In Smash Brothers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
lipstick
Smash
was an
Brothers.
It's
Yeah.
the flower.
Oh my god, John started to
Smash
I'm
Brothers.
glad I'm
Told you
glad I
guys John
pronounced
does a
that
great
correctly, Akara.
New York accent.
Oh, both working
Yeah,
hole.
I forget how I pronounce it now.
That one was for free.
How long is this level?
Yeah, this
You're
is like the longest level.
This is
Jesus.
obnoxiously long.
yeah.
Ah, forget about it.
What?
Driving John insane now.
I feel like
John,
we should give John a mercy save state.
No,
No!
he just hit the checkpoint. He's fine.
Yeah, but
That's
he's got
I've only got 2
credits.
credits
Derrick.
left.
He just hit the checkpoint after 2 hours. He's fine.
It hasn't been 2
Brandon,
hours.
no.
It's only been an hour and a half because he had to play Mario as well. So
True. Fair point.
It's only been an hour and a half.
God. I
This
mean,
level is eternal.
I wish
It
I was
just looks
dead.
like pain.
I hate auto scrollers so much. They're so obnoxious.
auto scrollers suck.
Well, John is engaged in a battle with spiky meatballs.
Yep. The eternal
And
battle.
Brandon is playing the 1990s version of Castaway.
Man.
Wilson!
Did Ikaro get their incentive, by the way? Just want to make sure.
Oh, there's the armor again.
Don't
Brandon.
believe so. We may need to reach out to them on Patreon.
They're in
Ikaro,
live
let us-
audience.
Oh, live
Yeah.
audience.
Yeah, they're in the they're in our YouTube chat. Oh, and in live audience chat as well. They say one. Fuck, didn't know that displayed my real name. And 2, wow, Derek, you knew how to say my last name.
Yeah. Somehow.
Frick.
Oh, and okay, they do not care. No, I didn't and do not care. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you for the sub.
Yeah,
Ikaro,
thank you.
very
Welcome
much.
to the best damn Discord community
Thank
anywhere
you.
on the
Make
internet.
sure to dodge
you.
that. Actually, is the
That's
armor
right.
good for this one? I'm trying to
Yo.
remember what the boss is. Oh well.
Oh man, for a minute there, I was like, "Is Ash getting like glue out? What's he doing?" Don't worry,
We've
guys.
reached that
Ash
part of the
just
stream.
took a fat
Have
bomb
you reached
rip.
that part of the stream?
Yeah, we've reached that part of the stream where I start sniffing glue.
Okay.
Break the bad week to stop sniffing
Dull
glue.
the pain.
That's what I do, right? Or something? I don't know. It's 7 in the morning, or 8, almost 8 in the morning. I'm so tired.
Classic Ash move.
Spicy Hot Tanda says, Ash, no solvent abuse, please. No promises. That was not ever a promise made on
Yeah,
this
that's
stream.
right. We're gonna abuse
Leave me alone!
whatever type of solvent we want.
Shoot.
Ooh, Brandon.
So John, you
loses
got to
green
jump the game
armor.
really quickly. You got to. Once you get to the other side, you got to basically jump
Oh
immediately.
god.
Uh-huh.
I'm so afraid.
I've got it down. There'll be no more failures from here on in.
Once you get past that part, you're at the boss.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Easy game.
Yeah, nothing.
Easy
Oh,
game.
it was so simple.
I'm a baby!
Damn it! I'm so concerned about this baby that's like leaping from raft to raft.
Oh, God.
Oh,
That was
Brandon got
terrible.
PTSD.
Oh my
hard.
god!
Good lord.
Remember, you can save John by pledging in the
That's
red.
right. You know what? I will say a red super chat will get you someone in a Halloween costume, and it'll get John an assist.
If you desire it.
If you, yeah, if you don't want to, you can just.
Hey, this looks like a boss arena.
Oh
Hey.
man. In
The good thing this boss is going to be easy, right?
He's really not that bad. The boss is in.
I have no
Ghouls
armor,
and
Derek.
Ghosts.
I have no armor, and I'm not prepared,
Keep
and I'm
back. You can
scared.
extend his leg.
I'm dead.
His leg or his neck. What's up?
He died.
Oh, he died.
Oh,
It's okay. No more mistakes.
His stupid long neck.
that
You're
was my
right.
last one.
You're right
was-
there, John. You got it.
Perfect run from now on, right?
Yeah.
Jonathan Higgins says, howdy, I'm more of a lurker than a commenter, but y'all have inspired me to play Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Even as a good platformer guy, this game is impossible. Solidarity with John.
It can't be
LOL.
done.
It's
can
I don't
be
get
done.
it. It's
What have we
really
done?
hard. I've never been a big
I
fan.
believe in
underneath
all
the
of you
whole
playing this
time?
game that you can totally beat this game with enough perseverance.
No, it can't be done.
All right, I got to the checkpoint in one.
No one
oh,
has
no,
ever
I'm
beat
dead.
this game.
Hell yeah, Brandon. Nice.
No, I
Oh,
died
what?
on the way down.
No.
Did that count as a checkpoint?
Oh, it
see,
counted.
112 with a $5 super chat. Just beat the first run again. It was fun playing along with you two. To even the odds, I choose Brandon. Brandon,
Yes.
you are
Blindfolded
blindfolded for 30 seconds.
Let him die, chat.
I'm just gonna get a game over. It's a platform section.
Let him die.
So,
You just
did
gotta
you hit
jump-
checkpoint,
Okay, it's
Brandon?
auto scrolling.
No, I guess not.
It is, but I don't have any credits left. As soon I just lose all my
Oh.
lives.
Oh no.
John might have a chance of catching up.
Maybe.
This is pretty easy, isn't it?
Every time I lose my lives, I have to restart the entire
One
level.
easy game! One easy game!
John
Oh,
got it.
man. Yeah.
How about
Look
more
at
of a
that.
challenge
Look
next time?
Nice, John.
First try.
John has made it past the first level.
Come on,
Congratulations.
Capcom.
First try.
Be more
everyone.
than that.
I don't know.
Man, you're good, Brandon.
Richard, I don't know if we're revealing which costumes everyone has to wear, but
I'm going to reveal it.
Yeah, I'll reveal it.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, I was gonna say Derrick will probably be your
Derrick
favorite
already
one.
did.
Oh no! I got rid of the knife, and now I have an axe. I don't want the axe. No.
All right, Brandon, pressure's on, man. John's stage 2 now.
Yeah, axe is kind of terrible.
I don't want the axe.
How does it even spin like that? Doesn't make any sense.
Y'all want me to wear this Snorlax onesie?
It's just a preview. Sucks. This is the worst.
Yeah, the axe is pretty much the worst weapon in the game.
Oh.
So you got screwed.
Yeah.
Because you
I
can't
didn't
throw
save state
multiple.
either. Oh no! I could have save stated and go back to the knife. No.
Oh yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
save state. Oh no.
Oh, no way.
Wait, can I rewind to have my knife? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can rewind
Yeah.
enough, I allow it. Because you were
Let's
supposed
see.
to save state.
Let's see. Let's
the
see.
world?
Yes, knife. Okay,
Yeah,
go
you
back to
were
the start.
supposed to save state, so I think that's
All
fair.
right.
Heron321 says this game is the Dark Souls of skin rash. I said it. What?
Okay.
Dark Souls is nothing
What?
compared to Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Dark Souls is baby game compared to Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
By the way, whenever we get to Ash and I racing in Castlevania Bloodlines, which character should we play as? Or should Ash and I be different characters?
Yeah, we didn't really figure that out
decide.
beforehand. We forgot that there are 2 playable characters. in
So-
Oh no, Brandon got the axe.
Which one's the harder one? And
I
then we
will
give that to
say-
Derrick.
It is amazing that despite Brandon's early lead, that John has managed to catch up. That
I
says
know,
a lot
right?
about how amazingly difficult this game is. So yeah, real quick, did we get a roll call on Halloween costumes? I know that John was unable to get to a Halloween store, so he has a Christmas costume.
Yeah, I've got a Santa hat. I've got some tinsel. I'm having a good time.
It's
So-
John's Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
So
So if you
I
wanna
wasn't
see-
able to find. Oh, God, Steve.
I was gonna say, if you want to see John as Santa, that's a pretty good. I want to see that.
So I wasn't able to find anything good that was video game related, either on Amazon or like the Spirit Halloween store. So basically, mine is kind of like makeshift. I've got the actual Mega Man helmet, not the felt one that I've worn on stream before, but like the actual hard Mega Man helmet plus the Buster that I would put on alongside a blue T-shirt. Not alongside, along with the blue T-shirt. Don't worry, the shirt will be on me.
It won't be. for the right price. It won't be.
Oh boy.
I'll buy it at a high price.
That was like a Robotnik merch.
Yeah, it was.
Let's see. So Derrick will be donning his Zero suit. I think Brandon has a festive hat. I think Daniel
I don't know about
also.
festive, but it's a hat.
Okay, you know what,
I
Brandon?
haven't
You're
had
really
anything
underselling
prepared.
this thing. Brandon's like, I don't know. I have a fucking hat. I found it in the garbage.
Yeah, that's where I get all my hats. Shit!
I was outside of McDonald's and I found a fucking hat.
Oh my god.
I will wear a Snorlax onesie. Derrick will wear a Zero suit. We're gonna go hard. We're gonna make
Yeah.
up for.
Matt, Sir Arthur has a huge butt. Look at that.
Yeah. Yes.
God, when he
Arthur has
climbs
some
up-
junk.
I'm
Is
sorry.
his
Wow.
name
Yeah, take a
Arthur,
moment.
or is his butt's named Arthur?
Okay, I'm sorry. In what fucking universe is this stage easier than stage 1? I don't understand how this is easier than stage 1. What I'm watching right now.
Because it's not as relentless as everything coming
Yeah,
at you.
it's not as relentless. It's just obnoxiously long.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Like you
Emphasis
don't have-
on the obnoxious.
Hey, John made it to the checkpoint.
I have baby.
Oh, this is the checkpoint?
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful.
See?
So
Easy
it's
there.
basically an even race now.
Easy game.
Yeah. They are dead. They're neck and neck. And
They
now it
are-
just comes down to who can figure out the auto scrolling first.
Yep, they are right next to each other.
I mean, at the very least, we're
Deadlocked
getting
in
a close
tie
race.
on stage
Yeah.
2.
Brandon, this game's so easy.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
It's the easiest game I've ever played.
Yeah.
See, it's so relaxing the way it bobs up and down. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so nice. Could
Do
fall
I have
asleep
to
on
load
this
up my?
raft.
Do I have to load it up again and beat this second
die.
level? Just to.
Oh, look! Listen, what you have to look forward to. Says 112. If anything, stage 5 is this stage, but harder. That has another auto scrolling
Oh.
segment with a ton of enemies and air vents.
Yeah, awesome.
Cool.
Air vents.
Yes. Nice.
I mean, I guess we could have played Demon's Crest instead, but that's quite a bit longer.
Yeah, it is.
I've never played Demon's Crest. I've heard it's good, and it's a Metroidvania, so that's something.
If I lose on my continues, I go back to before this checkpoint, right?
Correct.
That's
Okay.
how I've been doing it.
Okay.
Okay.
You really should have put on beginner mode before this. I didn't think about it.
I was like, you guys probably should have checked the options menu so you could see if like it could change how many lives you have per continue and stuff like that. See if there's that.
Brandon and I laugh in the face of hard games.
Haha.
Well, you know what we could do,
You
actually?
guys.
You know what we could do? There is a stage select code. We could reset, put on beginner mode, tweak the options, and then start back at stage 2 again.
Let me take a look at the options here.
Whatever
I'm not
we
sure
do,
beginner actually does.
whatever we do on the next stream like this, we'll have to really screen the games that we're playing.
Apparently, we just keep coming across some really hard ones.
I still remember the pain Steve endured with Splatoon 2 Octo.
I'm watching it replay in real time. I feel better being on this side of it.
So
Oh,
yeah,
Octo Expansion was nothing to me
you
compared
guys
to
could have set yourself to have 9 lives per continue.
Yeah,
Oh.
we don't need it.
I don't think it really helped that much.
Does it look like they need it?
Hey, knife, Brandon. There you go.
No, the armor!
They both. Oh, wow. I don't know what's worse, John losing his armor or Brandon missing out on the upgrade.
That's
Probably
correct.
John losing his armor.
Just watching it float by.
I have never needed clothes to win. Ever.
I play all my games naked.
Wow. I
That's
No.
his costume.
all right. Well, if you want to
So
see,
do I.
I didn't know that Brandon meant he was gonna just wear a hat. That changes the whole game.
You wanted him
You
to
don't know.
go
You don't
hard.
have any idea what you signed up for.
I wanted him to go.
He's-
You know what? I can't finish that joke on stream.
I can.
It's a Rabbit
apparently
Mario
the level select
cosplay.
code
I
in
see.
Super Ghouls and Ghosts requires a second controller.
Shit.
Oh, really? That sucks. Okay, I did not. see
That means one of us. You can do that though on NSO.
That's true.
Somebody can
Yeah,
just
you can
tag
do
in
that.
and do the code.
Or just bring up another controller and get your Joy-Cons.
True. Oh, somebody's saying they want to see John's costume. Well, you know what to do. A
You
red
know what to
super chat
do.
gets John into that costume.
We need a bit of guacamole, and then we can put the costume on. Yeah.
Oh! Guacamole on my costume.
Oh, you know what, John? I gotta.
Hey,
no.
hey, John, you know how to pronounce guacamole. Good. Congrats.
Yeah, I was about to say we watched on the post show last night, British
Aw,
baking show
no.
Tacos.
Uh,
I feel sorry for you guys.
Oh yeah, that was
Those aren't
disgusting.
tacos.
What
Those
passes
are
for a
not
taco
tacos.
out your way is
tacos
mortifying.
aren't exactly
You're trying
common
too hard.
either.
It's okay. When I was in Denmark, I went to an American restaurant, and I was like, "Is this how the world sees us? This is horrible."
Yes.
Yeah, Taco Bell's like
Oh,
a really new
God.
chain here.
Wow.
It
I've
only
never
just started
seen-
appearing.
I've never
Wow.
seen someone
Wait,
try
is Taco?
so hard for a
you're
taco
saying you've lived
and
your whole
still
life
fail.
without Taco Bell?
I only had Taco Bell for the first time last year.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
And I have to say, Taco Bell there tastes a lot healthier, relatively, for Taco Bell than it does here. Like when I was
Well,
eating
that's the same as
Taco
like
Bell at
McDonald's
John's
in
place.
Japan.
Yeah,
just
exactly.
It's just America's the problem.
Yeah. You know, I was shocked. I think I had like a chalupa when I was at your place, John. I'm like, this tastes way fresher and healthier than any chalupa I've ever had in the US.
Yeah.
We're used to literal garbage. I think Brandon might have made it to the boss.
No.
Yeah.
No.
maybe,
He's
Brandon.
doing it.
Stay
He's
back,
gaming.
Brandon. Stay back.
Okay, what do I stay back? Okay,
And
I
you just
can't
hit
see
that
the.
thing.
Don't give him
Oh.
advice, Derek. He's not on our team.
Oh no, there you go. You gotta get in so you can actually hit him,
He's the enemy.
but he can move around. I
Watch
know,
out for the
but
carrots he shoots at you.
Oh,
yeah,
Uh-oh.
this
I
is,
scratched my chin and it was my demise.
this is terrible.
you never scratch yourself during Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That's death.
That's
How
right.
long is this segment?
It's so long, right?
Come on, Brandon.
Oh,
It's just
oh,
cotton
that's
candy.
close.
You can beat it.
Oh,
Oh
How
man.
come don't
You just
like
gotta destroy the
people?
coral reefs.
I beat it.
There
You
you
beat
go.
it.
Oh,
Level
nice,
3
wow.
for
Oh
Brandon.
my goodness. Oh, that was
Well,
scary.
The heck?
Take a key for coming in.
No! Why is
he-
this so long?
He just needs John
That's what she
nearby,
said.
so having John close behind is what motivates motivates Brandon to go get to the next stage.
Yeah.
It gives me my power. I'm fine.
Okay, I'm fine now. Fuck.
I believe that's actual lava down there, so you probably want to jump over that.
Good to know.
You want to touch it and find out? You probably have time.
Oh no. That was my worst death.
Just do it for science.
I don't want to do it for science. I want to win.
He has mini devils.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Oh no!
good
No!
morning to you too, Bolt Mountain, by the way.
There goes.
Oh no.
Wow,
Oh,
I
lava,
have
but it's not instant death. Okay.
I have 0 lives on this one. I don't get a checkpoint on the stage.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, that might be a good reason.
I
to
think that
actually
might be a
use
good
the level
reason
select
to-
code. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
want
I
to
think that's- I think
you want to
that's
get your
reasonable.
options up, and just so we can beat it that way. That we don't have to load it up all the time.
Yeah, I
Stay
think
away
that's
from me,
reasonable,
alright.
Brandon. If you want to just, reset and use a level select code to have, more lives.
Okay.
And I would say even just, if you want to, you can both just set it to 9 lives just for convenience sake.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how far I
I'm pretty
get.
sure when I played through this, I did set it to 9 lives because I always check the options in SNES games.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Yeah.
Hey, I did it on that set of lives.
I see.
In that, but yes. Hey,
Well, Derek's
fair.
not telling us he hired someone to do it for him as well. Oh, this is easy, he said, as Jake is
Uh-huh.
his hired associate.
I'm pretty sure you just watched a Let's Play.
This is
that what you
easy.
did?
Oh my god.
It's like I played the game already.
What is this platforming?
What in the world?
Oh yeah, this part.
That's like the
part
tiniest
sucks.
little thing.
Oh man. Is that my last continue? Have I got to do this whole level again?
It might be an opportunity to
Yes.
get yourself to 9 lives, though.
There's
I'll lose the
conveyor
knife.
belts in hell.
Yeah, conveyor
way.
belts, and they drop, and it's hell.
I'm not going to do 9 lives now, but I'll do it for the next level maybe.
All right.
All right.
I think. All right. So, get your Joy-Cons out, Brandon, since you need it on the second controller.
I will
Oh.
be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
It's LR plus start, and then start on controller 1. So LR start on controller 2, and press start on controller 1.
Ghosts.
I gotta
As a
set it to
reminder,
my-
weird
Oh yeah,
guess.
just make sure to set your lives as well. Sorry.
We're just $24 away from our next Patreon goal. From the Tier Ring Saga history video, we're just 24
Ooh.
Patreon dollars away.
And it's a really cool game too. If you just Google the box art, you can say, "Oh, that is Fire Emblem." It
gotta
literally
switch
is
my-
Fire
It,
Emblem.
it looks
That's
like
straight
Fire
up-
Emblem.
That's straight up Leaf from Thracia on the cover. You can't tell me otherwise.
Oh wow. Jonathan Higgins says, I'm good enough at certain games to get to the end of Hollow Knight or beat Cave Story's true ending, but I'm not sure I'd accept less
I
than
think I-
$250 to have to
think
beat
I'd-
this game on normal settings. I guess Derek is just that good. He's just a pro
This is
gamer.
way harder than Hollow Knight and Dark Souls and Cave
I mean,
Story.
I've beaten Cave Story's true ending, and that was pretty hard, but this is so much harder.
Yeah.
I
did
could
it
probably
wrong.
beat it, but I just need. The bigger pain in the butt to me is getting to it.
Yeah. Also, $10 from Bry Lewis 97. Thank you very much. Just
Thank
wanted to
you.
wish you all a happy spooky season and a great weekend. Well, thank you very much, Bry.
Thank you.
And
Now,
you
who do you want to
also-
kill?
Or anything?
Yeah, you get to choose someone, either John or Brandon, to instantly lose a life. So,
I'm not even playing
if
yet.
you want to.
Pity me, please.
How do I?
It's LR start on the
On player 2.
second controller, and then push start.
Okay, it
On
didn't
the
work the
player
first
one
time I did
controller.
it. How do I know it worked?
I don't know.
I don't think it worked.
That's weird.
Hmm.
There's no
I-
reason it wouldn't work in the NSO version, right?
When
Yeah,
we
there
do,
shouldn't be a reason.
any advice? Like, should we be doing it in the options menu? Like, where should this be happening?
Yeah, 112. If you have any
Insider
experience
info.
using this code.
John, you have to instantly lose a life according to Bry Lewis.
Okay, I'm going back to my save state anyway.
Oh,
Hey,
go to
Mr.
options, Brandon. Go to options.
Oh, you have to be in the
highlight-
option screen. So yeah, there you go.
And highlight exit. Go to options, highlight exit, hold L, R, and start on controller 2. And then press start on controller 1.
Hey, I see Michaela Miracle in chat. Good morning, Ghoul Vibes Gaming. Have a great stream.
Thank you.
Thank
Your husband
you.
is in pain.
Brandon is
Yeah, make me
suffering.
stop. I don't want the spear.
I think I did it wrong again.
So, yeah, highlight exit, hold L, R, and start on controller 2, and then press start on controller 1.
Does the plus button count as the start button on a Joy-Con?
I think so.
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because when I
Run.
pressed LR start, nothing happened.
Knife.
Yeah, but then you have to, while you're holding those, you push the start button on the player 1 controller as well.
Oh, I have to keep holding it.
I'm pretty
I think-
sure.
Yeah. I think
How many
so.
hands does this man have?
They went complex with some of these codes back in the day, I swear.
Still nothing.
Huh.
So
Does
you're-
this code
you're
exist,
pressing-
yeah.
Is this the true final boss right now?
Are you pressing start on controller 1 after holding it on controller 2?
Yeah.
I'm looking it up.
112 says, gotta be on the options screen. This is a real code. I've used it before to practice. I don't know what we're doing wrong then.
Alright. Go to exit, then hold LR start on controller 1 and on controller 2, then press start on controller 1. A new menu will appear.
So I don't press start on controller 2 at all.
Yes. You do push start on controller
Yeah,
2.
you do.
Oh. Okay. I've been-
LR start on controller 2, then push start on controller 1.
If you want, Brandon, you could invite me to your room, and I could do the player 2 stuff.
I think you might have to, because I don't think this Joy-Con is
All right.
doing what I think it is.
I counted. Okay, sure.
Hey, your bones made it that far, John. That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
I'll take it. What a nice
Oh,
So
it's
for-
definitely not
so
working
forgive
me.
using a Joy-Con. You have to press plus and SR for start to be pressed. On a
Oh,
Joy-Con.
that's
Oh, I didn't realize you were
Okay.
using
Oh,
it.
what the
Joy-Con.
heck?
okay.
Oh, I guess because you have start and select, so you have to do that somehow. That's annoying.
It can't be done on a single Joy-Con.
So,
All right. If you want to invite me,
Get a
Brandon,
second
I'll help
Joy-Con.
you out.
Okay. Play online.
Oh no, not this again.
You're back, John. You
My
can
knife
do it.
is gone. My knife is gone.
If Brandon can do it, you can do it.
But I've got this weapon.
You're a good gamer boy, right?
I don't think so. I'm doubting my skills.
I've been so flustered over the cheat codes, I forgot to say hello to my wife. Hi.
I said earlier.
Oh my
It's
god.
okay. I told her you're in pain, so you probably
Yeah,
understand.
we told you were, going through a lot.
Not kidding.
Do you like how we thought up the name Ghoul Vibes Gaming? Literally,
Oh, I gotta play
what
one
was
way.
it? 12 hours ago at this point.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
Let me know when you're ready, Brandon. I'll just send me an invite, I guess.
Okay.
I guess we'll have to give Ash a bit of a head start depending on where these guys are at. We'll have to give Ash a head start if we do stick to that whole 4-hour time limit thing.
Right.
Why aren't you showing up in
I
my
miss
friends
my
list?
knife.
Oh, you know what? That's my fault. I think I have myself invisible. Let me change that. My fault.
This would be an amazing time for you to catch up, John.
I miss my knife, Derek.
Oh, I saw Ash in
All
yours.
right. You should be able to
Wait,
see
where?
me now, Brandon. There you go.
Let me do it again. Oh, not Star
Man, I was
Fox.
like, when we did the random picks for partners, I'm like, man, I got John. I'm in good shape. He knows what he's doing. He's a gamer boy. He has all these classic games. He obviously knows how to play them.
I still don't see you.
Okay, that I don't get, because I definitely...
I'm sending
see
an
you.
invite to your offline.
You sent an
Is that-
invite
is that
to
a better
me.
weapon?
I guess I can help you out.
Okay, I just got it. I just got it.
Let them suffer, Derek.
Are you joining? Because I guess I could help him out.
I'm joining now.
I found him.
Okay. Because it sent an invite to me as well.
It did?
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh, knife! Knife! Come back to me, baby!
Frickin' John.
I don't know if I'm sad or glad that I'm missing out on playing
Okay. So LR
and being
and...
part of this
very
madness
lucky.
here.
I mean, we could have made a third team, Daniel, and
Alright, I'm holding
That's the thing. That's like, I don't know how much
Actually-
longer I could stick around for due to
There it
other
is.
things happening today.
There
Oh,
it
yeah.
is. Alright.
if I really wanted to flex, I
Is that all I had to do?
Daniel and Ash, and then John and Brandon, or however we wanted to do these teams, or and then me by myself racing all of you.
Oh, sorry, I have to stop
Oh,
holding it.
goodness.
those
Bad.
games.
Okay.
That'd be
I stopped
amazing.
holding it. Should be good now. Yeah,
There we
there we
go.
go. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're
Okay.
at 9 lives, stage 3. Cool.
I'm gonna
Finally
create
got
a
it.
new save state.
There you are. Okay,
Oh,
that only
man,
took
I'm-
20 minutes.
I'm playing the game again.
Brandon, I've made no progress since then, so you've missed out on nothing, don't worry.
I feel for you, John. That section is not a good time.
That
I
looked
want
terrible.
I want it gone. I want it gone. Go.
No!
Again, if you want to give John some help, just need to get one of those red donations, or put us one of us in a costume. Have John dress up as Santa,
Ho, ho, ho.
or me as Zero Suit Samus, or apparently get
Zero
Brandon
Suit
naked.
Santa. Is he gonna be naked?
We're on the wrong platform for
No,
that.
he's gonna have a hat on.
He's gonna have
He's
a
not
hat.
naked.
That's how it works. He'll have a hat and a tie on. That works for cartoons. That'll work for him.
I'm non-nude by technicality.
Yes.
Who's to say any of us even have shorts or pants on right now? You don't know.
You never know.
That's
That's the
true,
thing
yeah.
about
Yeah.
videos. All your creators don't wear trousers.
Every single John video is just the shirt and tie.
Yeah, waist down.
There's nothing
Waist down, you don't want to know.
Heron, I never tried Ghostwire Tokyo. It looked pretty interesting, but oh my God, Moon
Holy
Knight
moly.
with the red. Save John and make Brandon costume since his costume is so scuffed. Make him wear his clothes the other way around. So you gotta put on your costume. You gotta put on your clothes backwards, Brandon.
My
So
clothes.
how are we saving John?
I have to
What
vanish to
exactly
do
does
that.
entail?
For a
I
while,
think-
I'll be back.
I think that means I can jump in to help you. You have a phone a friend, John, to have me help you.
Okay, so,
So
do
you need to go
I...
online.
I gotta
Can
go
I get you in
change
right
my
now?
clothes.
I don't know.
I think I have to go back to the menu, right? So do we start this level again?
Yeah, we'll have to start the level again. Plus, we can give you your 9 lives and do that
I'm just
whole
gonna hide my lips.
thing.
That's fine.
So is this
Okay.
like a one-stage assistance, or how?
Yeah,
is this...
yeah, one stage assistance.
All right. Now I get to completely embarrass myself by talking big and losing big.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, it
we're gonna
goes.
find out.
Oh wait, I should be in the main menu,
yeah.
not this.
Thank you
go,
so
you
much,
should be able
Moon
to
Knight, for
join
that.
In a second.
Yeah, let me go online.
Come on in.
Mr. Jetko asks, aside from Castlevania and Ghosts and Goblins, what other spooky retro game did one play? And that's a good question. We had a hard
struggled
time.
with that.
Yeah.
There's
we
not a
couldn't
lot on
really
NSO.
There's
Yeah.
Express.
We're trying to keep it 2D as well. Like, I'd love to do like Resident Evil or like Dino Crisis or something, but it's not as easy to mess with as 2D games.
Because then you blindfold us, then we just stand still.
I would have loved to see you race RE4, John. I feel like you would have absolutely just destroyed it. Just
I
killed
would have
it.
finished it by now.
Yeah.
I think
Pretty much.
John said he could have finished Dark Souls in this amount of time.
I definitely could, yeah.
My shirt's on backwards.
Wait, show us the
Nice.
back. Show us the good
Okay.
vibes.
See?
All right, so
Oh.
we need to rotate each other somehow, Derek. How do we change?
Good
who's
one,
in control?
Jetko. Zombies ate my neighbors. That's
I
a good
don't
one.
know. I've never done this feature.
Splatterhouse
But
would be
I can
another
clap
good
for you.
Let's
Oh, this is
see.
very tight on
There
my
we go.
head.
Swap player 1, player 2.
All right, I'm now player 1.
Okay. Oh, we're both
All right.
Waddle Dees.
Yeah, the Waddle Boys.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need ibuprofen at the end of this.
I'm going to be
Alright.
taking the
I'm
mother of
gonna
all
need
now
soon.
Option mode.
after this.
Let's up that to 9, and I need you to hold LR and start, John.
LR start. Okay.
All right, you are.
Yep.
There we go. Stage 2, and we'll put it to area 2 since you have made it that far. And let's do it.
I
Maybe
am
the
not
hat will
putting my
give you
pants on my head. Sorry, Chad.
Did I?
Yeah, maybe the hat will give
Okay,
you the
you did do
powers
it
you
right.
need.
Yeah, this is level 2, isn't it?
You mean suffocating my brain?
Oh, back
believe-
here as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure
I
Cappy
chose. I
means
saw that you
well.
can choose which section, so I chose the second section since you had made
That's
it this
cool.
far.
Heron Future 1, you're right. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It does seem like it's literally impossible. That game is so hard. I don't know
It
if
has
it's hard
so many
to-
levels.
Yeah, it's hard to say if it's hard.
I think it's more of an endurance run.
Yeah.
Derek's doing this with online latency as well, so there's
That's
even
true.
more challenge.
Yeah.
I applaud him for that. Is there another weapon in there, Derek? Oh,
An
shit.
axe. I have not taken the axe,
Get out of there, axe.
but I will
Oh,
take that
what?
armor.
I haven't had a single armor in my entire playthrough, and you just get it immediately.
Yeah. Told you the game's easy.
You know, good point, Mr. Jekko. The 3 Addams Family games on the SNES. I think I played the first one and I quite liked it. Actually, it's a cool game.
I've never played any of the Addams Family games.
Same here.
I'm not sure which one I played, but I have it in my head, and it was actually a really fun game.
God, it sucks I can't rapid fire.
That's the knife.
Yep. Sure would be nice if the knife showed up.
Funny you should say that.
I always liked fire as well in the original Ghouls and Ghosts.
Oh yeah. I never
think
played
that'd
the
be
original
great.
Ghouls and Ghosts.
So we do, remember, we do still have the option of setting it to beginner difficulty, and or, you know, we could, like, abuse save states. You know, there are still things we can do to make the game a little bit easier if we need to. Although I don't know exactly what beginner does on Ghouls and Ghosts.
Probably
We
just
might not
lowers
even be able to
the
get true
enemy
ending,
count.
or any ending. Might
Yeah.
stop us at earlier levels, because you know how old games used to do that. It's just like, oh, okay, you're just
Oh, that's
we're
true,
stopping
yeah.
you sooner. Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay.
If we use beginner mode, we're going to start trending on Twitter. Fake gamers use beginner mode.
I know.
in
True.
Halloween
Vibes
stream.
gaming.
How dare they use accessibilities options?
Oh shoot.
Oh,
Jumped too far. I didn't realize you could jump too far. Oh well.
Yeah, easy game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was player error. Oh.
Do you think Miyamoto has played Ghouls and Ghosts? And what do you think he thinks of it?
I don't think he's played it, and I think he doesn't know it exists.
I think he'd frown. He'd frown at the at everything.
I
He gives
think,
it. He gives
I
it
think
the thumbs
Sakurai's
down.
played it and beaten
Mimo,
it.
the fake gamer.
I think Sakurai's played it and beat it no problem.
Oh, that man's a legend. He can play Smash with, like, what, 4 controllers with 2 hands?
Seriously, yeah. And DGC, well said. Don't ever be ashamed of using beginner mode if necessary.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Play games at whatever difficulty
I'm just
you
giving
have
them
to
hell.
have fun at.
By the way, this becomes a seeking weapon with this
Oh
upgrade.
damn!
Arrow becomes
Damn
pretty
it.
good, actually.
And
Dang, it's
glad
like
to hear I
homework.
pronounced your name correctly, Mr. Jekko. You're very welcome.
Even if I am terrible at this game, I do really enjoy it. It is still fun.
Yeah, it's a good game despite its difficulty. I've not picked up. Did you pick up the new one they put out?
I did. It's even harder than this.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. No way.
we chose NS. Oh, there's the knife.
Knife.
Do I get this or the knife? Oh, I
Knife.
don't know.
Knife.
Honestly, I think I like this more. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna
Yeah,
abandon the
that
knife
homing.
just because I have homing right now. It might screw me if I get hit, but for now,
Vedran, Bangable Goombas came from our updated channel introduction video. that John recorded.
John
Yeah,
just
it
came
was like
up
a
with.
one-off joke, and then people were like, "Oh, you
People
should
were
make that."
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I'd
Why
watch
doesn't
that.
it exist?
Okay.
And we're like, wow.
Uh-oh, I can't shoot anything because of that. Okay, now we're
no.
good. It was rotating and I couldn't do anything.
Uh-oh. Is it just trying to find a target?
Yeah, it knows that enemy's in the background, so it's trying to get to that enemy.
It just looks silly. Flying all over the place.
There he is.
I don't even want to like ask how close to the checkpoint Brandon has gotten so far.
I couldn't tell you at the moment
Yeah.
because I literally can't watch it.
I can't watch.
Brandon's doing his best.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten close. This section right here is awful.
All the dropping
Over.
platforms, yeah. There's-
All those hurt
I
you?
think I made it to the boss.
Yeah, this looks very bossy.
Oh, that's so hard.
That's such a rude place for a hurt area.
It's
Like, it's just a
mean.
platform.
Oh man, we got a Halloween costume. Sorry, folks, I had to fix breakfast for my kiddos.
Kids don't need to eat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. It's not like they're growing or anything. They're done.
Yeah, we got a Halloween costume and an assist for John, so Derek is playing through stage 2 right now.
Ooh.
For John.
I was wondering how John suddenly got green armor.
Yeah, I'm suddenly just great at this game now. I was only kidding beforehand.
Yeah, obviously this is John playing. I mean, you see John on the camera.
There
You
you
see
go.
the gameplay
Yeah.
next to John. It's John.
Like I
see?
said, the
I did
game's
it.
easy.
Yeah. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah. Phew, okay, I wasn't talking out my ass, because that is the big worry. Talk a big game and all of a sudden get on and get my ass kicked.
Right.
Well, I'm surprised that y'all picked Brandon when you knew all he had was a hat he found outside of GameStop.
They made him put his clothes on backwards.
Oh,
They
well,
did.
that's-
His shirt's backwards
You
now.
know what? I didn't notice that till you said it, but I love it now that
John,
I know it.
how do we switch back over?
So we do that.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna make a save
Also-
state.
Yep.
Create, not
Just
load.
to make
Yeah.
Ash jealous, I made myself some coffee. You know, just...
Oh, you jerk. I think
Ooh.
Basola's going to go pick me up some pretty soon.
And there we go. So
I-
yeah,
I will admit I'm a sucker for making coffee.
hopefully
for
you feel
myself
like
at
you
home.
used your money well, Moon Knight.
I do. I feel like you used it very well.
I think John appreciates it.
We call this the Great Equalizer. John now has the advantage. He's got green armor to start the level with, and a homing weapon, which
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
should make things a little bit easier.
I
This is
actually chose
this is
this
an
over the knife, and I
unkind
think that
level.
worked out.
No, I could lose it very easily though.
This is not a very
You could.
kind
You.
level.
I will
Yeah, I
say
don't
this,
know
you
that
are
the
gonna
armor
lose
is going
it.
to help much.
This stage, when you get to the platforming sections, is rough.
Yeah,
I've gotten
well-
green armor like every time I've come back to life, and I have not made it very far.
Camille says all kids need is a healthy dose of nicotine. I'm not sure the parents here will agree with that.
Just slap a patch right on him, they'll
Exactly.
be fine.
What do you mean you're hungry? I bought you Nicorette yesterday.
That'll stop him from crying.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It'll either stop or start the crying. I'm not sure which, and I don't care.
You might have been
Depends
able
if
to
they're already
attack
crying yet or
from,
not.
You might have been able to attack from above.
It's like a
John.
toggle. Baby
maybe.
crying, give him Nicorette. Baby not crying, still give him Nicorette.
Oh, nuts.
Good morning to you too, Horizon Brave. Hope all is well with you.
Hello.
Welcome to
Good
hell.
morning.
They're at stage 3. They're doing good.
They
why
are.
did I jump?
John can totally catch up.
Yeah, easy.
Jonathan
He's got
Higgins
this.
asked if I up my pledge now, will I be charged again in a couple of days on the 1st? So that is a bit of a tricky thing. Yes, because this is at the end of the month. Technically, you will be, but you
I
will
thought
definitely.
they changed how that worked.
Yeah, didn't they change
did
it
they?
to like whenever you start, it's 30 days after that?
Oh, if
might
that
have.
is the case, I am wrong then.
Let me
I
do
believe
some research on Patreon.
We have to
here.
physically opt into that with our Patreon account.
Oh, okay.
Oh, have we not yet?
I mean, if,
Moon Knight says depends. If you're already pledged, it still goes on the 1st.
wait.
Yeah,
You can now
please,
charge
please.
new patrons monthly on the same date they joined instead of the 1st of the month. I think that's fair, and I think we should be doing that.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. Absolutely.
I just saw it as on a banner when I refreshed the Patreon. Let's see. Switching.
Although that does make that makes managing perks a little bit tougher, but I'll figure it out.
I mean, we'd still just go based on the month.
Yeah.
Well, Patreon manages perk fulfillment. I mean, well, you know, like physical goods, right? By the way, if you are an executive producer or above, there is exclusive physical merchandise. We're designing our next set of items right now, but we do have merch there that we'll never put for sale anywhere else. We did a poster our last run, and we're working on the next batch of items. But I saw the poster in person, and it's really cool. I really like it. I wish I'd gotten one.
Yeah, right. Me too.
My mom framed one and put it in a guest room at her house, and I was like, "Oh, that's
that's
really cool."
cool.
And we autographed one
nice.
at PAX, which was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that we did.
I actually really want to do a VHS tape for a special merch run at some point, but
That'd be
that's
awesome.
a far flung.
A
Like-
VHS tape?
Yeah, so I had this idea like of doing one more episode of TNT on April 1st, but doing it at like 480p or 480i, and
Oh,
then
nice.
selling it on like only distributing it on VHS, and do it as like April 1st, like 1987 or something, and we just talk about news from that date and time. As if podcasting.
That's kind of
existed back
amazing.
then. Yeah, I really want to do it, and I was talking to the guys at Pixel Empire about maybe working with us on that, because they could master VHS tapes, it turns out. I really, really want to do it, but I don't know if we'll be able to, like, I don't know what the cost would end up being for us to produce the tapes. Anyway,
I hope we can with them, yeah.
yeah, I feel like I should switch it. So should we switch to subscription billing? Quick vote. This is where we're talking business on stream.
Midstream.
I just need
I
a
mean-
show of hands.
I think it makes sense,
guess.
especially for this subathon, since it is literally like you pledge, 3 days later you gotta pay again, and that's a
Right.
little rough.
It's better
do-
for the user.
I do agree with that. I
So
think
then, in this case, if we do that, then it'll be for November that any new pledges get, like Fight a Founder, or what
Yeah.
have you, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
not October and November.
I would it would just be November.
Yeah, okay.
yeah, because it renews based on your date that you subscribed. So that's a little hard to say because we don't know everybody's sub date. Like, so if somebody subscribed, say
tough.
today, brand new, then that means next month on the 29th is when they would re-up their pledge versus like.
But
on the
I'd
first
still
of the
count
month.
them as a November pledge.
Right.
Yeah, since it's at the end of the month, I would guess I would just count that for the following month. Yeah.
Welcome to GVG streams where we have impromptu meetings.
Yeah.
All right, we're
We got
doing it.
time.
Well,
We're doing it.
While
Got
our
nothing
friends are
but
going
time.
through literal hell.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
I saw
All right.
the Vidron in live chat saying, I want to meet you guys at E3 so you can all sign my poster and frame it. That is the plan.
Yeah, we're all
Yes.
going to be at E3 come hell or high water, unless like one of us dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're making that happen. Not dying.
I'll still
seeing.
make it. If
We're,
I'm down.
I'm making.
We're
I don't know, man.
gonna
I'm
start
One of us
killing each other.
disappears. You know who to look at now.
Ash Paulson.
Mr. Paulson. Yeah.
Like, John and I just both blame.
Oh no, you didn't have
I
any
hate
form
that.
Why
of
is it
John,
my
man.
fault? What did I do? I'm innocent.
That's what a guilty person would say, though, isn't it?
Beautiful, Brandon. You figured out the trick to it. You have to do that late jump to just get above
Oh
it.
God, I hate this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Oh, we got our first red devil.
Oh no!
Oh no.
And he was successful.
Oh, that wasn't a checkpoint.
And that wasn't a
Let's see.
checkpoint.
Heron 321. Gotta go. Good luck with your event. Also, Ash's dad is the best turtles ever.
Yeah, which one do you
Yeah.
mean, Raph or Donnie?
I think he means
He
both.
said turtles.
You mean
Oh,
both.
yeah.
It can be either one. Yeah.
Ooh.
And thank you so much for hanging out, Heron. Very nice having you
Yeah,
in chat.
thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
thank you.
Ash, I have to ask you this as the son of a Ninja Turtle.
All right.
Back in the day, there was a series of voice clip enabled turtle toys that were fucking terrible. Like, they were really
Okay.
bad. Like, you pulled a little film like through the back of the turtle, and it was supposed to replicate the voice actor's voice. Did your dad ever see that? And if so, how mad was he when he saw it?
I have no idea.
Because it
I
made him
doubt he saw
sound
it.
awful.
That's funny. I doubt he saw it, but I would have to ask him. I
I'm
have
sure
no
they
idea.
went all like they didn't bother paying the actors for those lines.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sure they did,
especially
but I
back in
figured
time.
at the height of like Turtles hype, maybe he just got merch sent to him. You know, like I mean, we get free stuff all the time for just existing. So I don't like. I always think about that. And I wonder if like in the 80s they sent.
I kind of doubt they
people-
send him like VHSs or whatever.
Yeah, you might
just
be
random
right.
merch.
Well, I was thinking about like I guess that's true. I mean, it is interesting to think like the games industry was so different in the 80s and 90s than to what it is today, where like game journalists used to do things that were blatantly inappropriate, like send them on trips around the world and then be like, also, here's your review copy for this game. Like, we would appreciate it if you remember what we did for you.
Man, it'd be nice if we got those perks now.
I mean, Johnny got to go to Hawaii, which I'm very jealous about. Like, I don't know if I'm more jealous about the trip to Hawaii or playing Sonic, but I'm like 80% that it's the trip to Hawaii.
I mean, to be fair, he was on like a pretty remote island, so it wasn't like,
I mean,
a ton. But still, you're in Hawaii.
I would
that
love
kicks ass.
to be sent to Hawaii.
I know
for
you
Sonic.
said remote island. I'm like, it's getting better. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
exactly.
Farther away from.
Brandon, best I can tell you is you're gonna just to juke him to the left when he swoops, and then just get under him to try to rush towards the checkpoint.
I will do that.
I do not have any TMNT toys in boxes. I have the box set. I have the box set for the 80s cartoon that's like in the turtle van. I do have that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's pretty damn cool.
Oh my god, somebody referred to me as the sexiest Nandor the Relentless, and I had to look it up, and the guy does look mildly like me.
Who's
Andor the
Nandor
Relentless?
What?
Like
What's this from?
a sex vampire?
Oh yeah, that's you all over.
Well, yeah, obviously. Man,
I mean,
should
when
go
I
as this
think of
guy
Steve,
for
I think
Halloween.
he's sex vampires. I don't know about you guys. but-
Oh, he's from What We Do in the Shadows.
Aliases Persian Frank Zappa. Fuck. That's awful. I'm not even Persian. I'm just ethnically ambiguous. It's different.
Yeah, I can see it grow. I could grow out your hair.
There you go. Man, I can't grow hair like that. So for those of you that don't know, I've tried to grow my hair out like maybe 2-3 times in my life. I don't get like beautiful locks like Daniel. I just end up with it like becoming a dome on top of my head. It just grows into this messy pile of weird garbage. Like during the pandemic in 2020 when we were all in lockdown, especially because at the time I was still with GX and we didn't do on-camera work there very often, I tried to grow my hair out and it was just... I literally ended up going the complete opposite direction and shaving my head. Which was an even bigger mistake,
about
by
that.
the way. Holy hell, I look terrible with no hair. My
Keep
head...
saying that's so true. Long hair does get so hot. That's why I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I had longer hair when I was younger, but I couldn't deal with it. That's why I always like stay clean shaven too. I can't stand how hot it feels to have a
Oh,
beard.
it gets so. I hate the itchiness.
I hate it.
I'm too
It's
fat under
getting-
this. I need to hide this part of my head.
It's so weird because, like, Steve, it's the opposite for me. When I grow like a beard, my face looks fatter. It's
See,
weird.
The problem
yeah.
is, until 2020, I was very, like, I didn't appreciate it at the time, but I was much thinner, and I had a very well-defined jawline. And then I started, like, eating a lot. And that jawline became more of, like, a weird blend between jaw and neck. And I'm like, I don't like this. I'm just gonna put it away. It's sealed away like the Kaioken. It just has to stay there. Until I hit my goal weight. Then when I hit my goal weight, I will shave it off and it'll be gone forever.
Nice.
How you guys holding up?
This
John
levels.
and Brandon are both very
We haven't
quiet.
said anything in a while.
They're
Have we?
just
Brandon and I
just concentrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember folks, we
I
are
have
a scant like $14 away, I think, from our next patron goal.
Actually,
think so.
26.
Or
now.
I'm sorry, 24.
Sorry, 24. Yeah, we lost a little bit for some reason.
So we are $24 away from our next goal. We've already got the Oracle of Ages and Seasons video. We are just $24 away from the Tearing Saga video, and then at 5K, I will on the next episode of GVG Cast, I will likely vomit while eating a pineapple pizza, and you'll get our first of two potential recurring shows. John we'll be putting together the first episode of 8 Bits, which will give you little pieces of gaming trivia that you probably weren't aware of. I'm really looking forward to that one. I would love to see that one get realized. Yeah, pineapple pizza. God,
I like how we led into the $5,000 with you vomiting on about pineapple
listen,
pizza.
man, I know what the people want.
Afterward.
Like, if there's one thing I've learned in nearly 2 years of Good Vibes Gaming, it's that our audience, particularly in my case, loves to see us suffer. Like, if they know something will make me uncomfortable, they will do it. Let's see, Moon Knight with $9.93 or 200 Mexican dollars. John gets to pick who has to play octopus like in Bluey. What?
I'm not sure.
Octopus. You know the octopus, John. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You
okay.
mean do an impression?
No, that's literally what they do when they have an octopus. The adults just go.
With their arms around, they go.
That sounds fun.
Okay, Ash, you're gonna be octopus and Bluey.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
You did it.
Perfect.
It's like you're a Banjo-Kazooie character.
Oh,
That's
but you have
true.
to do that for 5 minutes, man. That's
Oh, you're right.
All right, I'll start a timer for
no.
this. I'm gonna intentionally just let it wait for a bit. All right, timer starts now. So, that's almost as good as Brandon's kazooie.
We need more.
I know. I'm
episodes of Bluey
surprised
out
that
there,
nobody
John.
has asked for Brandon to do Mario yet. Brandon's Mario is almost indistinguishable from Martinet's Mario.
It is, yeah.
Like uncanny how good it is. I thought I did a good Mario until I met Brandon, and then I felt like shit.
In my opinion, Ash, Mega Man is a subpar franchise, and they should just cancel.
Yeah, you know what, Ash? You know, I hate coffee and dogs in that order. Coffee and dogs are terrible.
As you drink coffee.
Yeah, this sucks. I hate this. I hate it almost as much as I love kicking dogs.
Oh, so close, Brandon.
I was really hoping I would hang on to that.
Yep.
Oh, Red
Brandon,
Devil.
what does joy feel like?
Joy feels like hitting the Switch home button, I bet.
There you go.
And then X
Yeah.
and then A.
Jump for it. Checkpoint, Brandon.
Oh,
Got the
yay!
checkpoint.
Must be nice.
Oh my goodness.
You
It
might
doesn't
want to turn
even
around and
tell
kill
you
him
this.
now.
Okay.
Brandon just needed a rest. All right,
Brandon did
just
it.
as a reminder, folks, for those of you that are interested in Halloween costumes, I have a Snorlax onesie. Derek has the Zero suit, which, if you didn't
Get
watch
him in
his
that.
stream on Twitch, it's
I'll
amazing.
go get it. I'll go get it just so they can show it off.
I will not lie, I posted a thirst trap of myself in the Snorlax onesie like a year ago on Twitter. So if you want to see what I look like in it, it's out there somewhere. It's not a real thirst trap, by the way. It was just like someone at Nintendo said they were doing meetings in onesies, so I busted out my onesie to join them in their shenanigans. Oh man, look, Derek has a skin-tight Zero suit.
The Zero suit.
I'm telling y'all, you want to see this. I want
It
to see
is skin
this.
tight.
He'll do a 12 for you all.
Yeah,
He'll give you the lot.
that's right. We're turning this
Very
into an
defined.
increasingly sleazy stream. We're like, Derek will do whatever you want. Make you a drink,
Just
call you
We're just gonna
daddy.
sell Derek.
Oh yeah, there's my costume. I don't even know what
You
you guys
missed
are
John
talking
just doing add-ons for you.
about. Add-ons? What?
It's like
what
Derek
kind
will
of
give you a lap dance for the right price.
Oh God.
I didn't say those words, but yeah.
It was implied, clearly.
I didn't say that, but yes. This page is much.
I love that Ash still has 2 minutes of this. Let's see, how can we rile up Ash? Let's see. Klonoa's terrible. Mega Man's overrated.
Really shooting for the fences, huh?
Yeah.
Chrono
Trying to
Trigger
end
is a
the
terrible game with a bad soundtrack. Yoko Shimomura is talentless. What else can I say?
my
Sora's awful. Let's see.
Oh, look at that gold armor for Brandon.
Yeah, yo.
Oh
Charge
man.
Charge that bad boy up.
Yeah, you can charge and do magic
Oh,
now.
never mind. I
I'm
lost it.
disappointed Derek's too much that he's now cheering for the opposite team.
Because I haven't seen anything new from you in a while.
Oh no!
Yeah.
He just says you
Oh,
don't
no!
put out, Johnny.
No! Brandon walked off a platform.
After all that, I just walk right off the edge.
What? He
Oh,
just
wow.
fell straight down.
As your prominence,
Yeah, that's how
Smash
it-
Bros is overrated.
Mega Man
offended.
X6
we got 40
Mega Man
seconds.
X6
Get
is
your,
the best game.
get
Maybe
your
out of
jigs
Mega
and
Man to
Ashton while
Smash
he
would be
can't
the
talk.
Smash guide.
Zero is better than X.
Oh wow.
and Axel is better than both of them.
Oh no.
That's messed up. All right,
Mega
20
Man X7,
seconds.
underrated classic.
Underrated.
Copen is better than Gunvolt. Third Birthday is the best Parasite Eve game.
Oh.
the Lord.
Okami is ass.
Wow. And just like that, we are at time.
Oh, finally! Thank
and
God.
now Ash proceeds to just go F you to everybody.
You know what? I
Fuck
could just go
you,
take a nap
fuck
right
you,
now.
fuck
I don't need to
you.
wait until after the stream. I could just go take a
Said
nap right
nothing.
now.
Forfeiting already. What a shame.
He's too scared.
I mean, I didn't.
If
I didn't
Ash
sign
takes
up
a
for
nap,
this.
does that mean that the opposing team wins?
Yes.
Not after
Yeah.
all this work I've put
Your
in.
teammate falls asleep.
You can do it, John. I know you can.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you though?
Yes.
I think
Oh,
John
that's
can
just
do it.
unfortunate.
I mean, if you
I
saw
can
what
do it.
Brandon's doing,
Oh man.
I mean,
you
to
would
be
have
fair,
more faith in yourself.
Zero is a 10 out of 10 character. I love Zero. It's just X is like a 15 out of 10. That's the difference there. Zero is fucking awesome, but he's just not X.
Brandon's making his
But-
way up
but-
the tower.
And to be fair to Manita and Darts, I think most people probably agree that Copen is better than Gunvolt. I just disagree. I
You
think
really are applying to all of them.
Also,
Yeah, you really are.
Wow.
also, Copen's like, he's basically like the biggest racist.
Like, listen,
in video-
guys, I've been
video
holding
games.
my breath for 5 minutes.
Yeah, right.
I did see somebody say yes. They did add 2 more episodes of Bluey to Disney Plus, which was really funny to me because one of them is literally the plot. The plot is literally figuring out who farted.
Who
was-
farted?
The answer is me.
Hell yeah, Bolt Mouse. GV is cooler. Way cooler.
I can't believe
And
you're
that is
still on
true,
this.
112. That is true. That is true. He's not racist in Luminous
There's a lot of
Avenger X.
words.
I'll give you that one.
What?
Huh?
So confused.
I would hope that.
All right.
Apparently, this Copen character. I've
Oh,
only
Co-
played the
Co-
first Gunvolt.
Like the biggest video game racist. He's like, that's basically his whole character in the main Gunvolt games. He does mellow out in. X
Are you
games,
sure? Are you sure he's the biggest? Because I'm pretty sure, like, some of the cops from GTA San Andreas probably hasn't beat.
Fair enough.
God.
Fair enough. Yeah.
All right, so we are at we are $24 away from our tiering
Oh, my
saga
hat.
video. Daniel, why don't you give us a refresher on what that's about? Give us the
What the
pitch one
heck
more
is
time.
Steering Saga?
The Tyrion Saga is a series that came from the original creator from Fire Emblem. When they left Intelligent Systems, they decided to continue making a very Fire Emblem-esque game on the PlayStation, the original PlayStation. That continued with the Berwick Saga on the PS2, and there was a lot of legal issues going in between that. They were not able to make a third game, but yeah, there was a lot of...
Nintendo did not like that they were making those games.
pretty
However,
much.
they also set legal precedent in Japan, so that future creators could make games inspired by their original creations.
Those spiritual
so
successors and
Tier
such.
Ring Saga is why we have these spiritual successors from creators. It's why we have Bloodstained. It's why we have stuff like that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
quite
Derek was
influential.
like, Mighty Number 9 popped in his head.
I
He's like, don't
was
say
like, I'm
that,
not saying
don't say
Mighty
that.
Ukulele.
the
Hey, Splubber is here. I love saying that word. Splubber.
Blubber!
That's also
And
why.
Brandon made it to the boss.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness!
Killed the
Oh my
boss.
god! It's gonna give you a hug.
He never comes in, but he'll do other shit after this. Just
Brandon's
you,
like
Derek's
trying to
cheering for the other
anticipate a
team.
move that's not coming.
He really wasn't doing anything.
And then he shot a bunch of nuggets at you. You got killed by a chicken nugget.
Delicious, at least.
Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Ugh.
You're so close to that checkpoint, John.
Was I?
Yeah, once you get past that lava platforming, you just have to get past the Red Devil, and then you're at the checkpoint.
I don't want to get past the Red Devil.
You don't have to fight him. You just have to dodge him once and run for your life.
Jacob Tucker says, "Man, you guys have serious grit to be playing this without the rewind feature. I literally would not be calm or survive without it." We
Well,
haven't
I'm playing
reached.
this on my own.
we
I'll
may-
be rewinding constantly.
Yeah, we may yet change the rules. We'll see what happens.
I guess that's
We
one
are
thing we
coming
can
up
do
on-
is we allow the rewind feature after 4 hours.
Yeah.
And we were gonna play this twice.
I was gonna make you guys play through it twice because I really didn't think it would take you this long. I honestly didn't.
I'd like to think I'm doing
That's-
pretty well
that's
for my
Derek's way of
first
doing
time.
pretty well.
this guy?
Okay,
Incredibly
you can
disappointed in you.
I love it. Yeah,
have to
love Derek's humble bragging here. I mean, I just
screen these games again before we do the next one.
You guys are giving me shit, but I literally came in there in 2 lives and didn't beat John's level for him.
Oh no, you did. You were easily the best Ghouls and Ghosts player of us all, man. Like, not even close.
Yeah, it's been
Like,
a long
no,
time
no.
since I played this. When they said we were going to play this on stream, I was like, not me. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wow.
really,
Oh, hey.
really took what you learned
Whoa,
from
Brandon
Oh,
Bowyer.
wow.
Good luck with the stream,
Brandon.
guys. Opting not to use this donation to mess with the stream in any way. You guys are great. Well, hey, man, we love you.
You don't
And
want
it wouldn't mess
anyone
with us
in a
too much to
costume?
throw someone in a costume. I mean,
So-
you could get Derek in that zero suit, my man.
Just,
It's
John,
in your power.
John, just as a quick thing, you know how didn't quite make that jump and you're on the side? Second jump there, because you'll have that momentum from your right and you'll make it to the top. That's how you get to
Thank
the
you,
platform.
Brandon. For those of you that don't know, Brandon Bovia is the prince of manga.
Oh yeah.
He letters Dragon Ball Super, Kaiju number 8. He's beginning work
started
on a new
Naruto.
Naruto project. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a podcast
Oh,
with me.
he just said it.
Yeah, does
He
a
said the
One Piece
thing.
podcast with Derek called One Piece at a Time. You can find that on every major podcasting platform, as Greg Miller would say,
In my YouTube.
around the globe,
And-
and on
and
Derek's
he
personal
just-
YouTube channel. Yes.
And he just put his
Oh,
podcast
there we
part
go.
in
He
the
voted
zero
for the
suit.
zero suit. Zero suit.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll be
Here we go.
back.
Man, baby.
I'll be back.
Things are about to get fucking sexy in here.
Hell yeah. All right, watch out for the nuggets.
Yeah, you got to watch out for his. I don't
Watch
know
out for
what
the-
those are, man.
Oh,
I don't
it's
want to think
popcorn.
about what they are. It's like his
It's
molars
popcorn.
are flying out at you.
You don't get a lot of time after he starts moving.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about you, Brandon, but I can't wait for Castlevania.
Ugh,
It's so hard to avoid. Good
I'm so
Lord.
excited.
I need to.
I'm honestly after the beginning. I'm surprised I'm even this far.
I know you're doing really well, man.
Serigraph, I don't think we could let Derek change on cam. I feel like that might that might be pushing the limits of spicy.
stream-
Oh,
And-
damn it.
Hear him out.
Yeah, we got to do that on a different website.
I mean, I'm all for.
And now we're officially launching our OnlyFans. No.
Hell yeah.
I mean, why
Only
not?
Bobs.
Let's do it. Let's literally do it.
Wow.
Come on, Brandon. You know you wanna.
Didn't we
He
have
doesn't
like
know
a
how to
different
respond
idea?
to that.
We were gonna do
It's
only
like we've already
feet
had this discussion.
or forehead fans, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was forehead fans.
Forehead fans. Would you? You guys wanna see pics of our foreheads?
It's a blue ocean market.
You need
know?
a few
Yeah.
pics for mine to cover the entire area.
Oh,
No one,
Ash
those
clearly
ones ever
stinging
seen
from
mine.
Caitlin's comment
Uh-huh.
from the other night.
Hey, no, to be fair, I made fun of myself first because it's true. I have a fairly large forehead. My wife claims I don't, but I disagree with her.
Yeah, she's a liar, dude. I'm just kidding.
In which he calls my wife a liar on stream.
I love you, Basola. You're not a liar. Unless you really did say that about Ash's forehead, in which case. Come on, man, be real.
Wow, you reel yourself.
It's just because my brain is that big. I just need the extra space for my big ass
Ash
brain.
has those big brain takes. Let's see. I'm finally getting
No one
around
ever
to putting
seen my
a speaker
forehead.
icon on here. I know Daniel covers his up with a headband. We don't know how much forehead he actually has. That's why we need forehead fans.
We have no idea what's behind that.
Oh man, I'm like
Also,
Vegeta
take
over
care,
here.
112.
You don't
I
even
think
know.
it's his
Hanging out.
third eye.
Yeah.
I foresaw how much pain this would be and opted to not play.
You're such a clever man.
No, I might have to leave in I don't know how soon, so I wasn't able to like commit for the whole entire time. So, but good to join and be a part of this much chaos. I'll tell you that.
Joseph Ruckton says, need that big, smooth brain to think Mega Man 3 is good. Mega Man 3 is great.
Wait, is there controversy to whether Mega Man 3 is good?
There are people out there who think it sucks. I think primarily because of the Doc Robot stages, which that is the low point of the game. But I think Mega Man 3 is still better than Mega Man 2 on the whole. Yes, I said it.
I agree.
Oh, meme guy with the super chat. Hey guys, hope you're having fun. Anyone played the RE8 DLC yet? It was a blast, and I'm having fun with Reverse. Brandon, stop, please, John for life. Oh, Brandon, stop, please, John for life. Sorry, that for some reason didn't come together in my brain. Brandon, you got
telling him, please, John for life.
Oh man, Brandon loses the gold armor as a result. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Brandon, you're good. That was excellent timing, meme guy. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way.
Thank you.
More like mean guy.
Aw, thank you.
Looks like we got a few people agreeing that Mega Man 3 is better than 2. Nice. You guys
I
have the right idea.
vehemently disagree with that.
Yeah, there's always somebody out there. There's always a Mega Man 3 hater out there somewhere.
I don't hate it, but it's not better than 2. 2, in my opinion, is just as good as Mega Man got on the NES.
See, I disagree. I think 2's really overrated. I think the front half
There
of
you
the
go.
game is really good. Oh, he's back!
Oh,
Zero
is this?
Suit
I
Derrick.
like him.
Oh,
Going.
yeah.
Go. Did I get it? Is that a checkpoint? It's not, is it?
Did you
No,
get
it's
past
not.
Red Devil, or
He was there.
past
He was on
this.
the screen.
You're almost there.
Yeah.
it counted? Congrats! I just needed to leave and become Zero Suit.
Just had to
Oh.
get
I
your
lost my
bones
knife!
close enough.
Hell yes. Jonathan Higgins with the Galaxy Brain take. My favorite Mega Man is 5. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. Mine is 5 too. Hell yes. You have good taste, my friend.
So yeah, here's the Zero Suit. It makes it very hard to play games because your hands are covered the entire time.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you feel like you don't have much of a grip.
At least you're beautiful, though. That's
I
a
am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the front half of 2 is almost peak Mega Man. It's basically perfect level design, but I truly think the level design takes a giant fucking dump in the Wily Castle in 2. And it just not ruins the game for me, but it's so poor compared to the front half of the game that I just
I'm not gonna
can't.
put on the wig meme guy. Wig is so hot, but yeah. Or the Zero Suit. It makes me look like I actually am built. I do not have the gun. I just got the suit. This was already.
Don't got the
good
heels, the jet heels.
No, I do not have the jet heels.
Pro
jet
Tillman, I
heels?
love 10. I actually
Ah.
like it more than 9. Which is not the popular opinion between 9 and 10.
No, don't want that.
So yeah, another $100 and you can make me dance in this thing.
Make him dance. Dance, monkey.
Goodness.
Dance monkey. So once again, John has caught up to Brandon.
Oh, have I? Have I now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like I'm looking
it's
at
a
the
race
same
to see who can beat the
screen.
boss first.
Brandon, can we agree to be civil here?
Oh, Jaden Buck with $20. Hey,
Oh.
Brandon, it's a Mario time.
Oh no!
Nice. Hell yeah.
Okie dokie, let's go!
Oh god, it gives him power.
It really does. He's suddenly
Now
about
he's
to
gotta beat
using
the
this
boss.
now.
Yeah, now you gotta beat the boss.
It gives him life.
All
I
right.
dodged it.
Watch out for the
Nice.
nugget.
Yeah, there you
Okie
go.
dokie.
That's so precise.
Mario, what's your opinion on Sonic?
Oh, good gosh.
Snipers.
I'll kick his ass at the next Olympic Games. And we'll never have another game with him.
Let the man jump.
There you go. Think you got this boss figured out, Brandon.
Nice.
It's just this over and over, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just use that platform near you to jump above it.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, whoa,
Sorry,
whoa.
I had to break character for a second.
I do it.
Do it. The fact he's jumping like that. There you go.
Let's
my
go.
We've
Now just
achieved
don't fall
progress.
into the pit before.
Oh my god, please.
There you go.
I'm in
Nice.
the same
Level
state.
4.
Brandon.
Ice
Oh, yeah.
level. Level 4 of 7.
Oh.
God, I thought there were 6. There are 7? Oh, no.
7's basically a boss fight.
Oh, okay.
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 Do you have
Mamma
an opinion
mia.
on the PlayStation 5, Mario?
What the heck?
Yeah, welcome
Oh,
to the
no.
nightmare stage.
Can't
Eh.
even find one.
This is spooky. Here I go. Let's play. I'm dead.
Just need to have Brandon.
Yeah, let's play I'm Dead.
Bye bye.
What?
Mario, what do you think about that time that Crash Bandicoot talked shit outside the NOA headquarters?
Ah, he's a piece of poopy diaper.
Boom, roasted.
We saw how far that took him.
Oh, wow. Mario taking a big hit there.
Honestly, the arrow is pretty good against this boss.
My coins. Oh,
How do you
money.
feel about Chris Pratt as the voice of Mario in the movie Mario?
No.
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 I feel why does it sound? I
Oh,
feel like
John,
deja
you made it
vu.
to the
Did we
boss,
do this?
but you
I
don't have
didn't, Derek! I nearly did! I
Oh,
was so close!
Oh, wow.
Here I go.
That's my brother.
he just popped up on you. What the hell?
It just came out.
Yep.
Oh. And yes,
don't
Mario's
want-
winning right now.
It's a
Never
poopy
liked
weapon.
Mario.
Poopy weapon. I mean, theoretically, a poopy weapon could cause more damage, right?
Maybe some pink eye.
Is that a new friend of the Shy Guy?
Oh no.
No comment.
Why are you so familiar with Pink Eye, Mario? I have questions.
Eh.
That's concerning, I think. I guess he is a plumber.
What is Mario doing when he's not working?
I'm gonna let you figure that one out.
Gross.
Let's go.
Why is it to be gross?
Yahoo! I'm gonna win. Eventually.
Eventually, you two will both beat this game.
I don't know.
But let's see. We started. We have 1 hour until we unleash save states for you two.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Mamma mia.
Whoever's farther has the moral victory.
Haha.
Oh no, Pink Eye Mario here can't claim the moral high ground on anything.
Die!
Jesus. All right,
Mamma mia.
where's
This is worth the money.
Yeah, it is.
yeah?
Woohoo!
Having Mario scream out "die."
Just
Oh god.
like crescendos
compose
back into
myself.
those.
Slow down. Try my best.
Jonathan Higgins in our YouTube chat. Super Ghouls and Ghosts seems like where morals go to die.
I'm not super anymore.
incorrect.
I was gonna say like Mario Party is where morals go to die, but
Oh yeah.
Oh man, wouldn't that be something if we did a subathon where people can mess with us and while we play Mario Party together?
oh, that would be pretty funny.
I would love
That
that.
would be fun.
I just a subathon of us playing through all the stages of a Mario Party game.
Oh god.
I just did
50 turns every board.
all.
No, definitely not.
No, that would be horrible. That would be
Why
horrible.
would you
gonna
do
say,
that
I'd-
to yourself?
I'd want to
That'd be one board then.
Yeah, that one board for sure.
Take me,
Jacob
sweet
Tucker with a question that's good for Ash. How would you guys imagine Arthur translating into a fighter in Super Smash Brothers? Unique mechanics, special moves, final smash, that kind of thing.
They translated him pretty well into Marvel vs. Capcom, so I don't think
Yeah.
it's that.
I don't
There's a
feel
lot
like
of
I know
weapons to
enough
choose
about
from.
Arthur's moveset to really answer that
Mhm.
thoroughly.
His final smash would have to be with his like super armor.
One of
You
his
need to
like, charge
keep
attacks,
his
right?
his
Yeah.
jumps with stuff be like really rigid though. That's the thing. You've
Yeah.
got to maintain that.
Yeah, he'd have a terrible recovery.
Yeah.
Joseph Rudkin says Ash turned down the next star. Oh god, I just thinking about all the ways we get screwed with. Oh my god,
That might have to be the next one.
that would be really fun.
We
Yeah.
have to maybe do a poll. It was like, do we do
I
Turtles
mean-
for a next subathon, or do we?
Oh, we definitely do Mario Party. Are you kidding me? Brandon, you are done with
Specifically-
Mario.
Okay.
It's specifically going to be Mario Party 1, right? Because that is.
I mean, I guess we just work our way through the Mario parties. Start at 1, do it 2, then 3. Don't think we could do. Well, I guess if we do Dolphin, we could
yeah,
do 4.
there might
Seven.
be, and there might be Mario Party on the channel sooner than that, even.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Volt Mouse, I don't.
Mario Party.
I feel like Gunvolt might work better as an assist trophy than as a
Uh-oh.
full fighter because of like his central mechanic being that he tags people and uses his flash field. I feel like that'd
Yeah.
be too OP for a full main like a full fighter, but as an assist
Sure.
trophy it'd be perfect.
Drunk Mario Party. It'd be
Drunkio
fun,
Party?
but I don't think YouTube would be happy with that.
Yeah,
I
probably
don't
not.
think
Probably not. That's for somewhere else.
Beerio Party.
Yeah, it'd be fun. We'd get toasted, but
That's something we could probably like. We might be able to do it like as an unlisted stream on our other channel, like on our unlisted channel. But I don't know that we could do that on our main channel.
True.
yeah,
I would have to be like the sober
I think
play-by-play host.
The
Yeah, you would.
chaperone.
The the
yeah, I
VOD.
can't. I
Well,
wouldn't
the
be the one
VOD,
drinking,
the
but I
VOD would be
wanna
fine. I think it's
participate.
doing live.
Uh huh. That's true. Yeah.
I think that's the difference.
So do it on Twitch is what we're saying.
Well, I mean, although we have done live streams with the Game Awards where we'll take a we'll take a drink every time there's a World
Yeah, but that wasn't the point of the stream.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's yeah. Well, it depends on who you ask, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Jeff's been hyping up the Game Awards again, and I'm not ready.
He's
hypes
like
it up
the
every
things
night.
I've
It's
seen.
the-
And I'm like Elden
Yeah.
Ring DLC.
You
Is
say
that
that-
what you mean?
It's the
Every time.
same way. He hypes up the same way every time.
Shadow Rider 755 with a good question. Hey guys, first huge fan. Well, thank you very much, Shadow Rider. Now I have a question about the Patreon goal concerning the weekday news show. What is the proposed format and desired length for each episode, hypothetically speaking?
Sure. So the format is going to be taking, I think probably the top 5 stories of the day, discussing them in detail, but keeping the show kind of quick. So it would be like a 10 to 15 minute show, depending on how much there is to say about that. But it's going to be just a singular host breaking down stories. Think of something similar to, Spawnwave or something like that, or Newswave from Spawnwave's channel. But it would basically be just like a single host talking about gaming news, and it would premiere, I think right now I'm thinking about putting it around 7 p.m. Pacific so that you get the news at the end of the day once all the news is out. But yeah, that's the thought currently behind it. But of course, we still have a little bit of a ways to go to get there, so I'm hoping we're able to hit that goal and make that happen.
Yeah. And you made it to the checkpoint, Brandon, but good luck with motion sickness. That level is...
It's
Yeah.
hurting my brain.
Already getting to me pretty
Brandon's
bad.
got a serious case of blue balls going on here.
Ugh.
It's bad enough that I might throw up.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see
no.
that.
That's an
Uh,
advantage to me.
Ash might have to take over
I'm
for...
back.
Ash might have to take over and help him get through that level so Brandon doesn't have to look at it.
I don't think I'll be much of an assist, but I'll do my best.
I mean, you won't throw up playing it, so that's an
That's true.
advantage.
That I won't do. Yeah.
Why did they
We'll
make it
we'll
like
see
that?
how I handle it.
All right.
All right, if you feel sick at all, dude, we don't want you to get.
Yeah, definitely. It's not worth getting sick.
I will admit, watching it, I'm like, oh.
It's in a small screen for me. I'm getting.
Yeah, I have to
weirding
look
me out.
away from that. I hate that. I forgot
That's
about
pretty
this
bad.
part.
Oh, you must have hated the Raphael the Raven boss fight then in Yoshi's Island, right?
I've never
That
played
never
Yoshi's
bothered
Island.
me.
What?
You've never played Yoshi's Island?
Really?
I didn't. I mean, the Super Nintendo, I got
That's our
really
next
late,
sub.
and I didn't get a lot of games for it. So
Right.
That's
one of the
God.
coolest boss fights in any Super
Okay,
Nintendo
at least.
platform.
I was gonna say at least it's stabilized, but nope, it's back to its.
Oh, that's
yeah, I got the
terrible.
SNES when it was already like 3 years old. So,
Okay.
and my
Yo-
dad got me Populous as my first game. I was like, what is this?
All right, sure.
Yoshi's Island is a great example of incredible boss design.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it is. But yeah, you should look up the Raphael the Raven boss fight, Steve, and you'll see what I mean about why it may not be great for you.
Not nearly as bad as this.
No.
No, I guess yeah.
I'm
this is-
amazed
I
you
guess.
did not die, Brandon.
Yeah, that's amazing you didn't die there.
Man,
Also, this
I'm
thing
like
is
having to
gross
look at
as
this
hell.
at an angle. It's super gross.
I've never actually even seen this stage. I've never
Oh,
gotten like watched
you
or
made it
gotten this
through.
far. And
He was
Ghouls and
determined to get through that
I
as
think that
fast
was
as
the boss.
possible.
Yeah, exactly. that was
that wasn't actually-
determination.
That wasn't that long. I was expecting it to be
Ghosts. Oh, you're in
longer.
the boss already? Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brandon
slow
is
down.
really
they,
pulling
I
ahead
think they
now.
shoot fires. Yeah, once you get
Brandon, please finish the game.
it doesn't
I-
save you, John. It just means I have to wait longer to play Castlevania.
Oh, yeah.
You have to keep
Whoops.
playing.
Although you
I
do
think
at
though,
that
if
point,
Brandon
it's
beats
only
the
fair
game,
for
yeah.
Derek to play. Or to
I
take
guess,
over.
I
play.
guess what we could do is if Brandon beats it, I could take over for John, beat Ghouls and Ghosts, then try to catch up on Castlevania.
That sounds good
That
to
sounds
me.
fair enough,
What
actually.
the heck is this guy?
It's a meaty baby.
He's Triclyde.
Oh,
I
he's
love, how
back.
this, I love how the boss is easily the least gross thing about this stage. The boss is tame.
Damn, Brandon, first try.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
man.
once you get the groove, it's not too bad.
I think
Good
I
job.
picked the right weapon for that level too.
Yeah,
Nicely done, man.
Arrow is definitely the second best weapon in the game. Against certain situations, it just kicks ass.
I did that one in only 10 minutes.
Yeah, look at that.
Woo!
Amazing. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of myself.
That's the
Dan-
most important part.
Daniel, Christian Cortez is saying they want to add a Tales retrospective video from you to the $6,000 goal.
Well, that's
Oh,
the thing. You
snap.
could vote and make me do it, and I definitely would enlist Daniel for that.
Because I'm pretty sure. Well, I've already learned what Tales games you've played, and that's one.
Right. It'd be more about you'd be able to help. I'd be able to ask like, okay, how does this game play?
Because yeah, basically you're just doing a brief look at each one and how they play
Yeah.
and how they differ.
How
It's
they
crazy
evolve
how
from the-
how similar the battle system has kind of remained throughout, at least until they
Let's
went
stay
3D,
You can
and
do
then
it,
it
John.
kind of just remained fairly close to its same basic format
Oh, yeah,
throughout the series.
Once he pops in, stay put, John.
Okay.
But I'd love to do a Tales retrospective. There's a lot of games in that, more than you think. A lot of ones that were just Japan exclusive, mobile games, down to games that came out on the Game Boy Advance, the re-releases and all that. There's a lot to talk about there.
Maybe a long one. Not as many games as SMT, but I also go a bit more in depth. I could not
Mhm.
go in depth in SMT.
Oh, Spicy Atanda is offering to help. Not to blow my own horn, but I have extensive knowledge of the Tales series if you need help. With your and Daniel's powers combined, man, I feel like it could be the best Tales retrospective ever.
Pretty confident in my Tales knowledge.
The only ones I played are Symphonia and Vesperia.
I'm
I've
in
also played
Symphonia,
Symphonia.
Vesperia, and Fantasia.
Ah,
Oh, did you play Game Boy Advance Fantasia?
Yeah, GBA version.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's the worst version, and
Yeah.
they exploded the colors with that because they wanted to compromise for the Game Boy Advance being not lit.
Quite
at
a
the
few
time.
games, didn't they?
And so it like,
yeah.
oh, it's so bright and hurts your eyes. And then the
Yeah.
voice acting. in
There's
the Game Boy
voice
Advance
acting?
it's like the opening cutscene, and then during battle they do say the lines of their attacks during battle, but It's so bad.
Who
Oh
applauded?
my gosh.
Shellshock, I would love to do a TMNT discussion. What's the angle that you want from it? Like, what kind of TMNT discussion? Because I will happily discuss TMNT anytime, anywhere, for as long as anyone wants to go. I am a big Ninja Turtles fan.
And on the side, Wachania is asking, when's Brandon's video supposed to be coming, by the way? I'm hoping for more Brandon content, too.
I have a whole sack of videos I'm working on all at the same time.
Oh, Brandon.
There's a bunch.
I don't know which one's gonna come first. I wanted to have one out for Halloween, but I've been working and not feeling well all week. So I can't really make any promises, but there is a lot happening. I've got one that I think you all will particularly enjoy. Good luck guessing what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been excited for these. It's been cool that we've been getting more production work. There's
totally.
more productions done on the channel, Brandon.
I was
Yeah.
hoping to have a Halloween video for this week, but with family basically being completely down for the count except for me, that was not happening.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's constantly my problem is, like, there's so many videos I would like to do, but my day job just always keeps me crazy busy.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
So I kind of got to settle for
my issue
Patreon
as well.
management right now.
I wasn't going to do huge anyway because nobody knows what Maximo is. I had to find like the right titling.
Meme Guy, there's no reason not to get Cowabunga Collection on PC. I mean, if you like the old school TMNT games, I would say get it on any platform. I haven't heard about anything being wrong with it on any platform. I have it on Switch and it's great there, but I can't imagine why it wouldn't be great on PC.
All right,
as
John,
well.
you got this.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh wait,
Shadow
I
Rider
say you got
70
this, and then I look over to the right, and you're already dead. I'm like, oh.
755 just joined our executive producer tier. You get to
Ooh.
choose someone to do an
Whoa.
impression for 5 minutes, and I
you.
believe I'm going to double check, but that may put us over
I think
our
it barely
next
makes-
goal.
Oh, we doing Turing Saga,
so
Daniel?
close. We're $2 away, Steve.
Oh, really?
Bucks.
Oh,
All right,
bucks.
two bucks
$2
away from Tearing Saga. So if you guys want to see
uh.
Fire Emblem's long lost relative on the PS1, we just need $2 more in pledges to get there, and that'll be Derek and Daniel doing that video.
Almada Water? Yes, this is a Zero Suit Samus outfit. I was requested.
Sure
I got
is.
donated to put me in my my costume, my Halloween costume.
oh.
You can put the others in their costume as well. There's still
Yes.
Ash, Daniel, John, and Steve waiting.
Yes, I have a Snorlax onesie at the ready that I will change into at a moment's
Hey.
notice.
There it is. Jason Uloa with a $2 super chat says, "Do it."
Do what?
I think they mean the
Saga.
video. But we have to hit 4,900 on Patreon.
Yeah, it's on
specifically.
Patreon, Jason Aloha. Sorry.
Yeah, but you do get to choose who stops for 10 seconds.
Sorry if that wasn't clear, but yeah, these
Yeah,
are
yeah,
Patreon
sorry.
goals we're looking for.
Yeah, real quick, we did a breakdown at the beginning of the stream. We probably should do another one about how the stream is set up. So real quick, just to break it down as quickly as possible, Super Chats here on YouTube get you the benefits listed on the right-hand side of your screen. So blue Super Chats let the hosts choose who's going to stop. Light blue means that the Super Chatter gets to choose who stops. If you join green, also Jason Uloa has chosen Brandon to stop for 10 seconds. A green super chat lets you blindfold someone for 30 seconds. Yellow lets you choose who instantly loses a life. And while I was saying that, I'm not going to use real names anymore, just in case, but we have broken $4,900.
Nice.
So Tearing Saga is a go. That is 2 goals down. Our next
Nice.
goal at when we hit $5,000 over at patreon.com/gvgaming will be our first new recurring series, 8-Bits, which is a bunch of video game trivia. John will be doing the first episode, and on the next episode of GVG Cast, I will likely vomit while eating pineapple pizza. For those of you that don't know, I think pineapple is disgusting, and the thought of it makes me gag. So, yeah, I would ill. Anyway, just as a
Have
reminder,
you tried it
the
before?
vomit.
'Cause I'd love to have it.
Oh, I have.
Be like, oh, wow,
I've
dang
tried
I
it
was hoping-
before, and I was like, huh? Like,
I was
so
hoping to be like, you try and be like, oh my god.
it is 80% texture, 20% flavor for me. Like the sweetness and the taste of cheese and meat, like I can't. I mean, I don't like cheese with a lot of different things. So like I can't do like chicken and cheese. I don't think chicken and cheese taste good together.
Interesting.
Oh, really?
You do cordon bleu?
No, I hate cordon bleu.
Oh, wow.
Cheese does not pair with a lot of
good.
things, in my opinion, which is anti-American of me. I've come to learn from
chicken
watching
parm?
British TV shows that apparently America has a reputation for putting cheese on everything. So, chicken parm I don't do either.
Wow, I love
Yeah,
chicken.
I just don't like cheese on chicken.
Interesting.
But
Okay.
anyway,
Just pineapple.
and pineapple's texture really bugs me. Yeah, it's like a slimy, like.
Anyway, what I
Anyway,
can't do is mushroom.
Anyway, this-
mushrooms make me want to just vomit.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate mushrooms. Yeah.
mushrooms
Oh,
are
I
disgusting.
like mushrooms. Pepperoni mushroom is my other favorite type of
This
pizza.
is why Derek's healthy and I'm not. Anyway,
I think my mushrooms are your pineapples, Steve. Like just the thought of them makes me.
yeah, I can
gag.
stomach the idea of eating a mushroom. I cannot stomach the idea of eating pineapple, but I'll do it. Anyway, so to further explain, super chats get you the benefits on the right based on the color of the super chat. Blue, light blue, green, yellow, you get to choose somebody to lose a life. Orange, you get to choose somebody to do an impression. Magenta lets you choose somebody to play a completely different Switch game for 5 minutes. And red lets you put one of us in our Halloween costumes. If you'll notice that there are also Patreon pledge tiers listed there. You do get super chat benefits for joining at our Patreon, for joining on our Patreon. Patreon.com/GVGaming is where you can find all the information. In the middle of the lower portion of the screen is where you see our goals, and we've already smashed 2 of them. We've got an Oracle of Ages and Seasons video from Jon and Derrick coming your way, and now we also have a Tier Ring Saga video from Derrick and Daniel coming your way. The next stop is 8-Bits, which will be a recurring series, the first recurring piece of content on our list of goals today. That will get you a video game, kind of like trivia-ish
Secrets
show.
and Easter eggs. We've been asked about this for a very long time, back at our previous places and here. And I've got a giant list of ideas I want to put in 8-Bits, but basically every episode will be 8 secrets, Easter eggs, just cool things that we want to showcase in games. And there's a ton, from retro stuff to modern stuff. Like we've got stuff from Breath of the Wild, from Splatoon 3, but also stuff from like Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes and Final Fantasy and so much more. So I think it'll be a really fun series. But of course, it's a commitment, which is why we've got it in our goals. But it's something we've wanted to do for a long time. We've heard that people want it. We want to do it ourselves. We just need the time commitment. So hopefully we can make that happen.
Yeah.
That'd be a great way for me to. A fun fact: I have a Cool Bits video that I was gonna do way back in the GX days that Andre never approved. He never wanted me to do it, so I would revive that as part of this if we do start doing that series.
That's been in the wings for like 6 years now.
Forever.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Goodness.
But I still
Yeah.
want to do it. Yep.
It'd be so cool to be a part of contributing to that series too.
By the way, with Taniac saying, can I get a handout since I didn't ask for anything when I upgraded to Fighter Founder last time?
Yeah.
I don't see why not. Sure.
You get to choose one of these guys to play a different Switch game for 5
Yeah.
minutes.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Go for it, man.
Taniac. Derail Brandon.
When he's getting his groove.
I mean,
I know.
he's getting his groove, but he's also up against a Red Devil, so he's definitely in a rough spot.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, but he juked out the Red Devil.
Oh, he might have been able to desync him. Oh, I think he made it to the boss.
Oh,
Oh no, he's
man,
still there.
man.
He's still there.
Oh, he's still hanging. Oh no!
Is that another checkpoint? I'm not sure.
Over.
Oh.
MGS PS1 or Twin Snakes? That's a good question.
I prefer the original, but Twin Snakes is good. I think it gets a lot more hate than it deserves.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Oh,
I-
and Joseph Rudkin,
Yeah.
I
do
think
like.
you got to the checkpoint, Brandon.
Oh,
I-
thank God.
I do like Dole Whips, Joseph. Dole Whips are fine.
I don't know what those
Like
are.
I said, it's
You did it!
80% texture and 20% flavor. Dole Whips taste like a very I don't know. They take away the tartness of the pineapple, which makes it more palatable to me.
John, I agree with you so much. Twin Snakes gets so much more hate than it deserves. I think
I've
I
never
probably
played
prefer the PS1
I wish I played it.
overall. But Twin Snakes is actually really good in its own way, I think.
Yeah.
Plus, it has my dad in it, and I gotta like it.
Right.
Because I-
Yeah, that's
The only,
great, folks.
the only character
Yeah.
recast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I got into Metal Gear with Snake Eater, and I never really had a chance to get the Twin Snakes, and I played the original, but
Snake
I've
Eater's
always been
so
curious to try that one.
Oh,
I love
wow.
how in that one, Psycho Mantis will instead reference
Oh, I'll be
Nintendo
right
games.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mario
That
Sunshine.
was I thought that was really cool.
Yeah. You also get like the first person mode from MGS2.
Which makes some of the bosses really easy.
It does, yeah.
I
And
think
some
that's why I
people-
didn't pick it up, because I didn't, like, I saw that, I'm like, I don't need it. I already played it on PS1.
Some people don't like the different cutscene direction in the Twin Snakes, where Snake
very
is doing all this
Matrixy.
crazy. But I kind of
Yeah.
like that about it. It's kind of
Yeah,
it's
I
silly,
don't mind it.
but I enjoyed
It's
it.
own
Yeah, you got like
style,
Snake
isn't it?
jumping on missiles and shit. It's ridiculous, but it's fun.
That all seems very in line with Metal Gear, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
What the series is known for, that ridiculousness.
I don't think
is
it was
what
known for that quite yet. It wasn't doing all that ridiculous stuff. It's
I guess,
become
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one is quite grounded, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And the second one is insane story-wise, but still grounded.
Yeah. And so's 3, to be honest. It's only really
Grounded
4
when
and,
you
like,
have
Rising
the
that go-
ridiculousness
go
that
crazy.
is Liquid Snake.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know if I'd call
that's
it
true.
too. I don't know if I'd call it too grounded.
Oh hell no!
Yeah,
I mean,
it is
action-wise.
somewhat.
I'm talking specifically, about the,
Right. I don't know. You do fight like 20 Metal Gear Rays, so you know.
That's true.
I guess that
There
is
is
true.
There is that. And as Alpha Line or Dad Alpha Line points out, MGS2 also had Naked Raiden. So
Yep.
yeah.
doing cartwheels and stuff.
That's what we all wanted.
Did you say nerd? Not nerd. Node.
That had to be some sort of awkward
I know.
Japanese translations. Like,
Yeah.
how do we make this work?
Oh, Jonathan Higgins, I need scissors. 61. That part of the game was so fucked up in the best way.
Yeah,
I
it
loved
That
it.
was
So good.
disturbing.
Right.
Off the
Turn the game console off right now.
Uh-huh.
So good. MGS2's a trip, man.
Fish and mailed.
It took me a
Oh.
while to really come around to MGS2. Because at
Yeah.
first, I didn't jive with Raiden, and so I didn't jive with
Uh-huh.
the whole game itself. But then I came back to it. It's like, oh shit, it is great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Raiden
No
is kind of a bit
mistakes.
of a barrier. All right, you can do this, John. I'm watching you.
He's
losing my
watching.
Stay
armor.
put.
as soon as I
And
start.
after this round, then go to the left.
Okay. I missed my knife.
Unfortunately, you went to the lance. This is gonna take you a bit.
Yeah. Gotta time it.
Yeah, you gotta actually have to time it. Gotta use strategy all of a sudden.
I hate strategy.
I know, right?
Brandon killing it. Already made it to this checkpoint in the
Alright.
on level 5.
It's gonna come from the right, I believe.
Okay. Oh god. I was ready for it, but not ready for it.
Oh well. Brandon has discovered how wonderful the arrow is.
When everything's an incline,
It's great.
it
And
sure is.
Yeah.
going
So
upwards.
this
yeah.
is basically for everyone except Derek. This is
Oh, no.
these are blind playthroughs, right? For the first time. Like John,
Yeah.
you haven't.
I have played
through-
this before, but a very long time ago.
Have you played the whole game though, or is just part of it?
Yeah, I have finished it before, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So then
really?
It's just
yeah.
it's me and Brandon then, because I'll be playing Castlevania Bloodlines blind. I've never played through it before. I played like the first stage.
We're talking like 15 years ago, though.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, that'll do
okay.
it.
Sorry about that, folks. I heard a loud bang, and turned out one of my
Oh,
kids
geez.
took a tumble. But they're fine.
Oh,
they're
are they
cool.
okay?
You okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She was like dancing, and she like tripped
Oh.
and hit her knee on the ground.
She was doing the whole Peter Griffin.
Pretty much.
I don't remember what we were doing, but I remember growing up at my friend Paul's house. We were like, I don't know if we were like playing tag or something in the house, of course, because where else would you do it?
Yeah, why not?
And I was on his bedroom's on the second floor, so we started in his bedroom, and I remember running to the top of the stairwell and jumping down.
Oh my
no.
god.
I
What?
face planted on his hardwood floor.
Oh my god. How did you
Why
survive?
would you do this?
I don't know, but I landed on the ground and I really laid there and just thought about my choice. I remember the thud it made. Like, it echoed
yeah.
through the house.
gosh.
Jesus Christ.
I remember my my babysitter at the time had a back porch that was up a story, and there was one year it snowed a lot, like good 12 inches of snow. So we all jumped off into the snow because you actually could land softly and not get hurt. No injuries or anything like that, but yeah.
That's crazy.
I've jumped off things, but had enough snow to cushion it. The most insane snow story I have is my dad is in a wheelchair. And there was a blizzard. And we had easily like 3 feet of snow. And then it rained. And then it got freezing. So there was a sheet of ice on top of that 3 feet of snow. So my dad was able to roll out on his wheelchair onto the top of the ice and be fine. Never sank through. It was that thick. So he was just rolling around on top of this snow. Is surreal.
Wow.
So now might be a good time for us to talk about, because we haven't mentioned what you get when you pledge on our Patreon, have we? We haven't really talked about what besides the benefits that you see here on the stream you get. So let's talk about that a little bit for a sec. For those of you that don't know, you can join our Patreon for as low as $1. And that just gets you into our exclusive Discord community. It's not available publicly. One of the best, coziest Discord servers anywhere on the internet. A bunch of amazing people in there. I mean, I'm not saying this just because it's our Discord server, but it's my favorite one to hang out in.
It really is true. We have built an incredible community.
Yeah, we do a lot of fun stuff in there. There's a ton of different rooms in there. I'd strongly recommend you check it out. The buck is just to keep, bad actors out, right? We want people that want to be there. Following that, we have our most popular tier, which is our live audience member tier. Basically what that does is during GVG cast, you might have seen if you've watched it previously, we have a live audience chat that is part of our patron exclusive Discord server, and only live audience members get access to that channel, so that they can talk. You also get video uploads of our GVG cast post show, and you get to watch that live as we're doing it, of course. That is a patron exclusive stream that doesn't get published publicly unless we mess up. Right. You get audio versions of our discussions, so you get them in MP3 format, so you can listen to them, on iTunes or wherever you like to listen to podcast content. You get early access to ad-free versions of our features, so all of those great videos you've seen from Jon and Derrick and Daniel lately, you get those ad-free. We're going to start uploading those probably directly to Patreon because they just started supporting video upload. And then you get, the Discord tier. Next after that, we have our producer tier, which is just $10 a month. What that does is it gets your name in the credits for both GVG cast and all of our feature videos. So if you've seen those credits scroll by at the end, those are our producers. You also get to submit questions to us that we'll answer during GVG cast. We always pick a patron topic during the show. Our producers and above are the folks that submit those questions. Then you get to vote on topics when we do discussions. Like if we pull a discussion or we're looking for those, we will pull our producers and above to see what they want to hear. And then we also do behind the scenes content for our producers. So like when we're working on new art assets, logos, we're going to start posting a lot more behind the scenes content now that Patreon supports direct video upload. But more to come on that front.
And also,
go ahead.
It's on hiatus right now for a little bit, but when we do watch that track, producers get to suggest and recommend tracks for us to use during the show.
It will be done really soon. We're planning this week, but unfortunately, because there was so much going on, we couldn't make it work. But
Brandon has made it to the next level.
Yeah, Brandon's at stage 6 now.
Yeah, Brandon.
I'm going.
Brandon may be released from purgatory soon.
Yeah. Also with Maniac, with their fighter founder, their what they want, they might want to have Steve attempt to speak Japanese for 5 minutes.
All right.
Okay,
by the way,
am I doing that now?
By the way, there's no way around these guys. You got 2 of them. They'll chase you for a while.
I saw that.
Yes, Steve still speak Japanese now, right?
Yeah, so I guess I'm going to pause the Patreon descriptions. Ash, maybe you want to continue with those?
I can take it over.
It's not going to help.
I will start by answering Last of Gloucester's question. How do you get into the GVG Discord? Simply just join our Patreon at the $1 tier. That's all you got to do. Patreon.com/GVGaming. Our $1 a month tier is the Discord community member tier. That's all you got to do. So, to pick up from where Steve left off, after producer, we have one of our most popular tiers is the executive producer tier. And, of course, in all these tiers stacked, so you always get all the benefits of every tier below the one you're at. And the executive producer tier gets you a call out at the end of every GVG cast. We will read out your name out loud. We also do 2 EP hangouts per month. So we basically play games twice a month with our EPs and up. And we're actually doing our next one tomorrow. We're going to be playing Smash Ultimate and Jackbox Party Pack 9 with our EP squad tomorrow. And it's always at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. British time. And that's definitely one of our most popular tiers. 1 second. Do you want to get some Japanese going, Steve, while
I don't want to interrupt, but I'll start my timer after you're through with this, and then I'll just commentate on the game. I don't want to interject with commentary while you're doing the Patreon stuff, but I will save the timer start until we're through.
Fair enough. All right. So then, so executive producer, play games with us twice a month. And every quarter, you'll get one exclusive piece of GVG merch every 4 months, I believe. Yeah, in the past we've done posters, we've done a mug, we've done really cool stuff like that. So yeah, you do have to be subscribed for 4 months to get entitled to the merch, but you do get EP exclusive merch, and we really do mean exclusive. Even we don't have it. We don't have these merch items. Only our EP squad.
And they're really, really good. Like, we had a TNT mug. I got to see them all because my mom is very famously one of our EPs. So every time I go to her house, I see whatever the latest like quarterly item we put out is, and it's really high quality stuff. I keep meaning to like ask Patreon to send some to us, but their system for that is not great. So.
Also, I apologize. It's every 3 months, not every 4 months.
Yes, it's every 3 months. So you get 4 exclusive merch items a year.
Yeah.
We did some original stickers and stuff like that too.
Your name is also listed in a separate executive producer section of the credits for GVG Cast and feature videos, in addition to getting a vocal call out at the end of each GVG Cast. And just a little bit more detail on the twice-a-month EP sessions. They're always on one Saturday and one Sunday each month. So we try our best to work around as many schedules as possible, but we always do one Saturday and one Sunday. So just to try to reach as many work schedules as possible. Then after that, you get the Promote a Pet tier. That's $30 a month, and you get to show off your furry friends. You just send us a picture, one picture each of every pet that you have, and we show them during GVG casts and other streams. So we can show us your feathery, furry, scaly, whatever friends. Please no tarantulas for my sake. I'm kidding, and if you want. But yeah, so that's the Promote a Pet tier at $30 a month. Next up is the personalized video response tier, and that's $40 a month, and that entitles you to exactly what it says, a personalized video response from one of us founders. Any question you like, to a point. Obviously, we have, discretion. If something is a little bit too personal or spicy, we won't answer it. But in general, any question you want to ask any one of us 4 founders, you get a personalized video response with an answer. And then next up is one of our most popular tiers. It's the Fight a Founder tier, and that's $50 a month, and that entitles you to a 1-hour gameplay session with the founder of your choice and the game of your choice every month. So if you want to play Smash with me or play, Race Spyro 2 Reignited with Derrick, we've got one of our patrons doing that right now. You can do that. We've had all sorts of game requests. We've done like Shredder's Revenge and various NSO games. I'm doing NSO and Steve's favorite game, Kirby's Dream Buffet, with one of our patrons.
What a wonderful game. I absolutely adore it.
But that is definitely one of our most popular tiers. And so you just get to play the games of your choice with the founder of your choice once a month. And that can be in a private chat if you want, or it can be with the community. I've had people choose both. So sometimes it'll just be a one-on-one chat in a private, like a private voice chat. Or you can share the experience with the community, and we'll do it in one of our public Discord voice channels, and we can do that. We can stream the game if you like for other people to watch the play session. It's really up to you. And then finally, we have the GVG Cast sponsor tier, which is a big jump. That's $400 a month, but you get a personalized, dedicated segment during each week's GVG Cast where we can basically talk about whatever you want us to advertise. You can have your channel, we can advertise your channel. If you have a service or you want to call attention to a particular charity or a friend's channel, whatever you want, but you get your own dedicated segment during each GVG cast for us to advertise literally, well, within reason, whatever you want. Nothing illegal, obviously. But yeah, that's basically
how illegal are we talking? Because
well, yeah, yeah.
I mean, if it's like a misdemeanor,
okay, misdemeanors are okay. Anything
you
above
would
that.
download a car.
Yeah.
Oh God.
But yeah, that's everything.
All
That
right.
is our Patreon in a nutshell.
Thank
Gosh.
you. Thank you. All right, Japanese timer starts now.
Brandon defeating
Dexter.
stage
Nice.
6.
Oh, nice,
Oh my goodness.
Brandon,
That's
you're killing it,
level.
man.
I'm doing my
Can you hear
best.
some of Steve's Japanese? There's a little bit coming in, but I can't quite hear it.
Yeah.
聞こえねえか?
There we go.
俺の声.
All right.
What do you think of Super Ghouls and
Page
Ghosts,
7.
初めて
Steve?
のボスが。難しすぎる。
そうですね。
I could have Amy come up here and talk with you because she's been
本当かよ。
learning Japanese.
エミが日本語話せるか?
Yes, she's been learning.
本当か?
Can you say
You-
thank you in Japanese?
ありがとう
Nice.
Thank you!
Hey, sit down from there.
Probably want to jump from to the
Teenage
right,
on.
John.
Jump to the right.
Actually, we can, since it went left, it's gonna.
Oh,
Yeah. But you also don't fall down a pit, so.
Botaniac, Steve is not playing
You get
anything during this stream. Splatoon 2 Octo expansion scarred him last time. So we're
俺
giving
が
him a
ホス
break
ト。
today.
英語を
Um,
話すことができないホスト。
to answer your question, Jonathan Higgins,
gonna
I
go
won't be
Bob
able to
here,
afford it for a while, but is it kosher and appreciated for y'all if I
Oh.
upgrade Fighter Founder in, say, January, but bump back down to live audience in
As
February? It's completely
Line
fine.
frozen?
いいよ。
Like,
I don't know. Mine
Oh,
just turned off as
oh,
well.
it said you disconnected, Derek.
Oh,
uh-oh.
Was I just too?
What?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, John.
it's okay.
Rewind. I think that's. I think,
いいよ。
I don't think I,
I think
can.
that's.
いいよ。
I don't think I can rewind.
なんで
Yeah, I think because it's done a
日本
new
語できないから。
Oh.
session
Oh
now.
shit! I'm sorry, man.
It's all right.
くそ。
Moon Knight with taking a break. Oh, taking a break, which
20, yeah, Moon Knight with 20 Mexican dollars. Brandon takes a break.
you kind of already did.
I'll continue to take my. Sorry, I
All
have
right.
rogue rabbits.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I'm
get
so
10 more
sorry,
seconds.
John. That might have been it, and I ruined it somehow.
What did you do, Derek? I missed it.
Well, I wasn't landing very
I
many
did-
hits with this weapon anyway.
I disconnected
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
by accident.
Oh.
I guess I timed out.
Take me
Boss
away.
choose-
I
Take me
think
away.
I think you're free from your break, Brandon.
Here we go.
So sorry, Jonathan, to go answer your question, that's completely fine. Financial security comes first. We never, ever, ever want you to feel compelled or pressured
そうよ。
to stay at a certain tier. We have had people at the Fighter Founder tier who then drop to a lower tier for a while, or they even delete their pledge entirely for a while because they need to save some money, then they come back later. So we never
fine.
want you to feel pressured. So yeah, certainly, if you want to join Fighter Founder in January, then knock back down to live audience in the following month, that's completely fine.
どのぐらい日本語を勉強していますか10年ぐらい
Hey, Amy's here.
Yeah, Amy just wrote something to you in Japanese.
答えた。
He's asking, do you know how to answer this question?
Jonathan
Yeah.
says that
答え
disconnect was
ねえ
like
よ。
top 10
Or at
anime
least close to
betrayals.
that.
I know. I feel so bad.
What did Amy ask in the chat?
Do you know how to answer this question? Or at least something fairly close to that, I believe.
1年ぐらいは谷明さん。いいよ。
Derek, didn't you say stage 7 is essentially just a boss fight?
Maybe
これ
I'm thinking
が
the next
ステー
stage.
ジ
Oh, okay.
6番。
Oh
7
god, another fire brand.
じゃないと思う。
You might have to just rush past these guys as well, Brandon. To
Oh, where do I go?
the left.
あいつ殺さなきゃ。
Oh wait, no, you
そう
have,
思
you have
った
to kill him. I'm sorry. That's Oh wow, how did you not get hit?
That's amazing. Yeah.
Konbanwa.
Oh,
Shit, I'm sorry, Brandon.
wow.
Kujidake
It's okay.
Anda konnichiwa.
How much has Brandon
It's
got
not
left?
nighttime yet.
Soyo.
Oh, that much.
Yeah, he doesn't have much
Almost
left. Poor John has been stuck on the stage for a while.
I see nothing but castles.
John is in the true Castlevania. Oh my gosh. I am,
Komen.
how long does... Steve, are you keeping track of your own, or is somebody else keeping track for you?
1分がある。
Okay.
1 minute.
I'll be right back.
はい、
I'm running
は
the
い、
restroom.
1分。
Ippon.
1分
That hard double consonant.
Oh man.
What is
That was
that?
so bad, John.
I don't know.
I just
what
got rid of
about
this
this?
weapon.
知らないね、あの武器。
Whoa, I've never gotten this before.
I don't know what that is.
面白い
got?
な。
I
What
can't
is
remember what that weapon
Anobuki?
is. Oh, it's a,
No! Dude,
oh,
あー、シンナーブランド
I'm。playing Gunstar Heroes now.
yeah. Richard Herrera with $100 a red super chat. Thank you so much. Says, I'm not really a fan of Christmas stuff going up before Halloween, but I think John needs to don his
Oh, heck yeah.
gay
Okay,
apparel.
let's do it. One sec.
コスチュームの時間だ。
I'm not sure if this was a better weapon,
こんにち
Brandon.
は。お元気ですか？
Yeah, I
ロンドン
kind
さ
of
ん
regret picking it up. I just didn't know what it
こん
was.
にちは、ロンドン。
It's such a weird arc, and it doesn't.
Doesn't home in.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, good. English time again. Hello.
Oh my
Oh!
god!
Oh!
That was
Oh!
fun, but
Holy shit!
that is amazing. Holy shit, dude. I thought
And
maybe
now I
we
have
were going to get
Christmas
Santa hat.
spirit to see me through.
Watch
That
him
is
just start kicking ass
incredible.
now.
I
Start the
know.
montage music.
Just needs the
It'll
Christmas
give him
spirit.
powers.
You're
Oh.
the best. Around. Some, meow, 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 meow.
Every,
Man,
ti-
that
every
this
time I
weapon
die, I
sucks.
can jingle around.
I literally can't use this weapon to progress. I don't know what to do. Just damage boost. Oh, there's another. I think I might have soft locked myself here.
I don't
no,
know if he
what
stopped.
happened?
He got a new
I-
weapon that's awful.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I just want to say that in Japanese, I was encouraging you to use that weapon, which I find really funny now.
You kind of have to bait him in and then do. Yeah. Oh god.
Kill him, Brandon. Release us all.
I'm really trying.
I'm
Release
getting a
us all.
Japanese lesson in chat right
Well,
now.
you guys have 15 minutes until you can start using save states.
Yeah, it's true. When you're using wa, like it's typically hot. Brandon, you have your super chat notifications on in your
Oh, do I?
OBS. Brandon got a new follower.
Oh, snap. Do we get new-
Sorry. Thanks for following the Twitch.
Thanks for following
Yeah.
us on Twitch, guys. You can follow us on Twitch at Official GBG. We're on every Tuesday and Thursday. We're doing Four Swords Adventures with John and Xeon
There you go.
when we can.
How far are
And-
you?
No! Oh, yeah!
Very close to the end.
Oh, nice.
Do it! Do it!
No!
This became way harder than it needed to be.
Seriously.
I wish I still had my arrows.
You're gonna run out of time before you kill this thing. The goal now is just to find a different weapon.
I don't know if there's a way for me to get one to spawn in this
There
first
is. You
section.
can get past this guy. I think further up was where you found the other one, so I think you just need to get back to that point. John, I just look over at John.
Not sure why you're laughing.
Got zero suit Derrick.
He's just
We've
expressing
got
himself.
reindeer
Backwards-
John, and we've got Cappy backwards Brandon.
Yeah, backwards Brandon.
I know. I think you need to turn Cappy backwards, man. I mean, just stick with the whole.
I don't know if it'll fit on my head doing it that way. Let me tell you, it's a tight fit as it is.
Oh, that weapon sucks.
Yeah, I think I really
no.
screwed myself over.
I mean, this is John's opportunity.
It really is not.
What level are you on,
Oh.
John?
I'm
He's
still
still
on
on the third
one.
level.
Oh no. I want my arrow. I think the desire there was there, Nua, but yeah, the video didn't perform exceptionally well. I thought it was great though. Daniel did a good job on it.
Oh, the Sonic one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should just have the long-awaited VOD channel for that instead.
Oh,
I agree.
that's me shaking my nodding my head.
Yeah, because there's some on there that I really enjoyed, and it's just a shame that it's only on Twitch for like 2 weeks, and that's it.
You guys save lots of lives?
And
My VOD collection's very incomplete, unfortunately, because
No.
storing them on my drive became a real problem.
Yeah. So yeah, we should probably establish that in some way. It doesn't need to be super refined or anything. We just need to do it.
Even just making a small channel just to have them somewhere.
Yeah.
We could just call it Good Vibes VODs.
Yeah, there you go.
Good
Good
VODs.
VODs gaming.
Good
Yeah,
Vibes
Good VODs
there you
gaming.
go.
Well, yeah, it was fun to do the. That was actually that was the edited one of our Sonic playthrough where I went insane over gambling.
You and gambling, I swear.
It happens in every game I play. I don't understand. I didn't expect it in Pokemon trading card game of all things, and then there it was.
Brandon just using iframes to try to get through this hell he's put himself into.
Yeah.
There you go.
Free Brandon.
Oh man, Brandon
Oh,
was doing
no.
really well, and he got this weapon, and it's just completely screwed.
I saw it and I said, you know what? I'm going to take a chance on this because I haven't seen it yet. And it turns out it's garbage.
Yes, it was complete garbage. 10 minutes until save states.
I'm so happy.
Oh wow,
Daniel-
I missed Richard's $100 donation. Thank you, Richard.
Yeah, didn't you take a look
you.
at John?
Did you see John yet?
Yeah, no, I see him now. I'm just kind of getting caught back up with everything. Holy crap!
I expected
that's
a
so
bigger
good.
reaction.
Uh-huh.
Hey there,
That's so
Blind
good.
Blind Man V2. We are currently doing a relay race between Super Ghouls and Ghosts and Castlevania Bloodline, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And so John and Brandon are racing through Super Ghouls and Ghosts. They're having a great time with that. And we are going to be
I wouldn't
playing.
call it a race.
Whoever finishes first, they will tag off to their teammate. I believe it's Jon and Derrick and Brandon and Ash. Am I correct
Yes.
on that?
Yeah.
Okay, so they will tag off to their teammate, and then that person will race through Castlevania Bloodlines. First team to wins literally nothing. There's no prizes, but, other than
It's
bragging rights, of course.
Yeah.
Right
that
now, John
achievement.
is on level 3. Brandon is on level 6. We've got a ton of different goals. I'm not going to run through them because we just talked about them a little bit ago, but we have crossed our first 2 goals off the list. So we are getting Oracle of Ages and Seasons videos from Jon and Derrick, and we are getting a Tier Ring Saga video from Derrick and Daniel, which is a kind of spiritual successor to Fire Emblem that debuted on the PlayStation 1. Hexter with 76 with a blue super chat. Thank you so much. I am obviously going to choose Brandon. So Brandon, go ahead and stop for 10 seconds, please.
See, I don't want Brandon punished. I want him to win so we can end this.
I feel like Brandon is glad to stop at this point.
I mean, you still have to finish the. Well, one of you has to finish the game, I believe, John. I don't know if it has to be you specifically.
All
I
right,
think what's
Brandon, you
happening is
are-
after Brandon beats it, I'm taking over for John to finish Super Ghouls
Yeah.
and Ghosts in
Okay.
order to catch up in Bloodlines. So this ought to be interesting.
And will you be playing any Bloodlines then, John, or is it? Gonna
No, I'm
be...
No,
done.
I think
Alright.
John's
Are
exhausted.
John seems
All
dead.
right.
4 hours is a lot.
Yeah. For sure.
Hey,
let's-
you killed it.
Let's see, where was it? Syed Razvi writes, Steve-san, One Piece wa Jujitsu desu ka? I guess if
Yeah.
you believe in your heart that it is. He's asking, is the One Piece real? Which I don't watch One Piece, and I know that that's probably a One Piece thing. So I'm gonna say, yeah, if you believe it in your heart, then it's real.
The One Piece is real.
But I'm gonna bet with a manga that's been running this long that the One Piece isn't actually real.
No, yeah, he's had his ending in mind. It just expanded beyond, like, as far as all the other stuff, far beyond that he expected.
That sucks.
Oh, that's not a
No, I don't want to
weapon.
be baby.
Oh, that's not a weapon at all.
No.
Baby John.
Baby, you're the death of me.
Bad luck.
Yeah.
See, all right, folks. For those of you that are just tuning in or have just recently started watching, we are. Let's see, how far away are we right now? Let's take a look. We are $98 worth of pledges away at patreon.com/gvgaming from our first recurring series in our list of goals, which is 8-Bits. It's a show based around Easter eggs. John's been working up a list of cool Easter eggs that he would love to show you. He would do 8 per episode, and it ranges from old stuff to modern stuff and everything in between. And we will have that like as a recurring. This is the first one that's not just a one-off video, a one-off feature. This would be a recurring series that would bring content to the channel for God knows how long until we run
Many
out of
years.
bits to show. But like Derrick mentioned, this is something that's been kind of in the idea books for over 6 years now. So we have a lot of information saved up, a lot of cool Easter eggs we'd love to show you. And it seems like Brandon's finally getting the hang of that shitty weapon he picked up.
Yeah. He's finally learned how to
Wait,
bait these things.
yeah, to adapt.
Adapt, learn,
Time to
overcome.
survive.
That.
Live, die, repeat.
There's a lot of that happening.
Yeah. Brandon is becoming Tom Cruise.
I hope Brandon never completes his metamorphosis into Tom Cruise. I hate Tom Cruise.
So do I. Let's just be clear. So do I.
Man seems to have a death wish with all the stunts he does.
Well, I mean,
care
he's
if I
like
turn
operating
weapon.
Thetan level 5 or something, so he'll be fine.
I heard Scientology's kind of dying out.
That would be good.
Like, it still has a lot of donors, but the amount of members is like the high donors are still around, but the membership is dropping like crazy.
Protoman, I feel really bad for Brandon right now. What about
I
John?
feel like I still feel worse for John because he's been on this level for. John, it's been 2 hours now.
It's been a while.
I don't feel anything anymore, so don't worry about that.
That weapon you have, Brandon, is garbage.
Isn't it just the worst?
It's doing nothing.
Garbage, yeah.
John, rather than the switch off, I'm going to give you a break. I'm going to take over for you once once we hit the top of the hour. 'Cause
Okay.
You need a break.
This
I'm going to
seems.
switch my camera over here.
I won't
Cammy
complain
Pond.
about this.
Cammy says Brandon can get a weapon chest to spawn if he jumps near the second torch at the beginning of the stage. So that might be helpful for you, Brandon.
He's like, I'm going back right now.
Yeah, right.
Beginning.
This
Yeah,
one?
Maybe a double
The
jump?
second torch.
Second
There it goes.
torch. Yeah, okay.
Well, I'm a baby.
Whoever trolled Brandon like that, well played.
I'm sure it
Is it
changes
random?
each time, but
Yeah,
just
it's random. Yeah.
the fact that it's a
luck,
Brandon
yeah.
thing,
It's
baby.
just the
That'd be very
series
funny
of
if it was,
events.
like permanent though.
All right, I'm joining you now,
Like the
John.
song.
It would honestly be
Alright.
preferable to whatever I'm doing right now.
All right, Derrick is coming in to assist his teammate. I think this might have been the right strategy from the get-go to have the teams work together to clear difficult parts.
Yeah, I think we probably learned our lesson for next time.
Yeah, if we do it
yeah, all
NSL.
these streams were. It's a learning process
So
for each
after you
one.
die, give me control, John.
Oh,
Okay.
Brandon just killed that second enemy. Yeah, somebody clap for Brandon.
And I'm baby.
I wish I was connected so I could give him the hand clap.
I'm working at a bit of a. I gotta adjust to having these gloves on.
Oh, Brandon's making short work of this next Birdo. There we go.
Yeah,
Got
the problem is the
Red Devil.
firebrand. Yeah.
I guess I'll take the axe. It's not much better.
You say
It's
not much
something.
better, but at least it has a predictable arc.
Yeah, and it's relatively strong. It's just slow.
Did I ever make
Okay,
a save
Derek,
tape?
we are switching.
All right, give me
Free.
control.
I'm free.
Free.
No more of this hell.
He's been set free.
All right,
Did I make
Derrick has slotted into the driver's seat on John's game. Let's see
My
how long it
fingers are
takes
Let's see what I'm
him
working
if he
with.
can catch up to Brandon. Brandon has a sizable.
I'm definitely
lead.
not catching up to Brandon, but my goal is to like catch up to Ash.
There we go.
Oh, I can just lie back. Oh, this is so
Entertain
nice.
the people, John.
Oh. Oh.
We're gonna have to switch Derrick and John on the overlay.
John feeling sweet relief. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Make
Move.
me sweet death. Oh.
Oh, jeez. God, I need a better weapon. Whoop. Why are you working with this thing, John?
I wanted the...
I mean, I'll take that as an
What do you want?
excuse.
Yeah.
You obviously weren't thinking.
No. You sound like my mum. You weren't thinking.
I'm not
next
mad. I'm
time.
just disappointed.
Yeah.
No, I'm not taking the axe.
All right, we've got. Now I need to find where I hid Derrick's window at.
I'm not streaming, so you just gotta pull my Discord. So.
Oh, I know. I'm just figuring out which one you are in OBS and moving you up over the overlay.
And then John has to go down a layer for the
Not that
logo.
again.
There we go. We've got Derrick on screen. Need to make him a little smaller, even though it's a shame to reduce that kind of sexiness. All right. There
Can't
we
believe
go.
give me the
So
same.
I've been trying to get this 9 lives code to work for Castlevania. I can't get it to work at all.
Ash is
Already
like,
trying
I'm
to
trying to
teach a way
prepare by
through, huh?
cheating, but I don't know
Oh,
how to cheat.
I figured we were doing the same thing that we did for this game. Like I figured
Oh.
we were just using state select and stuff.
Oh no, I wasn't planning to. I thought we'd
Or
at
not.
least start out normally, like we did on
Oh, okay.
this.
Okay, so we're just gonna do like what 5 lives normal, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's
He's gonna say it's
Castlevania is
easy.
less hard than this.
It's easy. It's,
It's
an easy.
easy.
It's less difficult than this.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we'll
Cool.
see.
Yeah, I thought we were doing the same rules for both games. That's fine. Good to know.
I mean, we're coming in fresh. Ostensibly, you're coming in fresh, Ash.
True. It is a blind playthrough, though.
How are
Yep.
you feeling, Ash?
Yeah, you
You
get
know,
nervous.
like I'm.
Oh god.
I've been nervous. My lack of skill at Classicvania is going to come through very quickly. I think I'm an Egavania guy. I played every Egavania, love them, but
Brandon has been
Classicvania is my
slowly but surely upgrading his weapon over time now. He's back to the default lance, which is arguably better than most weapons he's had on this level so far.
I'm trying to get a better weapon too, because I don't know why John was working with this stupid torch.
I was trying not to. It wouldn't give me a good one.
God, this is so hard, Brandon. Good lord.
Oh, bless.
You just had the arrows.
Nice.
Oh, Protoman, you're the opposite. You've only played Classicvanias except Symphony. Yeah, my love of Castlevania really started with Symphony, I would say.
Same.
And I never really, I don't know, like, I realize they're great games, but I'm not a big Classicvania fan, for whatever reason. I think my favorite one's probably Super Castlevania 4.
They're good stuff.
I think it's the
Oh,
jumping
there it is.
mechanics for me that I'm not a big
Blind
fan.
Man joined our
Actually, you know what?
Patreon at the executive producer tier. Welcome.
Hey!
So that
I
entitles
have a wealth
you
of choices now.
to choosing
Um,
someone to do an impression for the next
I'm gonna take
5
the arrow.
minutes.
Right.
Arrow has more long-term use, especially based on watching Brandon again.
I just got my arrows back, and I'm so happy.
Yeah, Brandon's in prime position now.
Oh, these stupid bats stay away.
Is that enemy you're fighting now, Brandon, the first boss? Is he just here as a regular enemy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Take this.
I've always been a fan of games doing that.
Hmm.
Just like a blanket. Look how far you've come.
Yeah, it's something Dark Souls does as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Dragon Quest.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, I don't even want to look for a new weapon at this point.
No,
How much more to go does Brandon have, Derek?
not much.
Okay.
He has one level.
So,
Yeah, he's on stage 6, I think, right?
I think it's 7.
yeah. Are we allowing rewinds and save states at this point?
I think at this point we should just allow rewinds. Yeah, we've made it 4 hours in and we haven't beat this game.
Yeah.
God.
Plus, I think it'll
I
give
will
Derrick a
be-
age up to
Oh,
try to close the
God.
gap.
Give me
Derek
back
doesn't
the
need a leg
damn
up. He can
torch.
already
Blind
catch up
Man
to
says,
Castlevania.
Ash, do a Bugs Bunny impression.
Yeah, all right, Doc. I guess I can do that.
I can't do bugs.
5 minutes.
Pretty close.
Yeah. not a big fan of Classicvania, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I hear it. Oh my god.
Damn it. Give me back the
Channel your
damn
milk
torch.
I'm gonna look up a video real quick, just kind of refresh myself.
It wasn't that bad, Ash. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Well,
all
what's
right.
up, guys?
I guess.
That is quite the thing to have in stereo, though.
What does Bugs think of Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He's a piece of shit as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
He's
Consoined,
kind of-
you mean?
Yeah, he's consoined.
It's
Yeah,
always
he's,
conjoined.
it's kind of overrated as far as I'm consoined.
Kind of a. I can't say it. I was gonna say something really fucking gross, but hey.
He's kind of a bastard, really.
Hey,
I don't know what Steve was gonna say.
Bugs, what was it like for
yeah.
you kicking street drugs, man?
Since I kicked him, Doc.
What's your favorite
That's just
street
what
drug, Bugs?
Yes, all of the above. All of the above. I like a good bit of Molly myself, but you know, that's just me.
Like a good bit of malt.
This just got really dark, Doc.
Yeah, it did.
Wait, did you say it got really dark?
Dark. Damn it.
Dark?
Oh,
Dark,
God,
dark.
that wasn't a checkpoint.
I think you're allowed rewinds now, Brandon.
Oh,
Yes, you
snap.
are. You are allowed rewinds now.
I need to be right back.
How do you do that?
I should have.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to do rewinds, actually.
I don't know if you
You
don't know
press
how to do it, you
ZL
don't
and
get to
ZR
do
at the
it.
same time. Like
I
tap.
How
was
you
just
open
about to
this?
say you hold
Hold
ZL and ZR, but then you got this ZL, ZR shit going on.
ZL and ZR just opens the suspend menu.
If you, I think you have to press it or hold it. Like there's a
Yeah,
toggle
it's-
between two.
It's like a long press, I think.
Yeah.
Is
Almada Warrior says, sup, Doc? Sup?
Or just a regular little tab.
Maybe try regular L and regular R?
Hey, John, I think your Switch is gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, I just woke it up.
Oh, okay. That would have been
you can't
hilarious.
rewind in multiplayer? I'm not in
Oh,
multiplayer
Ishi
mode.
Dragon with a reminder that you can't rewind in multiplayer mode.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
in it.
right. Have
Yeah,
you
Brandon
enabled
is
it,
playing
Brandon?
offline.
that was a bastard move right there.
I
Oh
think
my
you might
god.
need to enable it in the options.
What the hell?
And I think you have to go. If you make a save saying, go to the game selection.
Who, me or?
Oh, Brandon.
Oh, okay.
Cool vibes gaming.
That was some bullshit. Right there.
Some bullshit.
All right, and go to the options. If
Any
there
of those
is, and
cool
skills there.
vibes gaming people are
No.
alright.
What does show controls in
All
game
right.
do? Do they give us? Because you definitely can.
Let's see.
Yeah, bottom mouse just says press and hold L and R.
Oh, L and R, not ZL and ZR.
I thought it was ZLZR. Maybe not.
I can do it now.
Oh,
Oh, weird.
weird.
Maybe
It is?
because maybe it's because I was playing multiplayer and then Ash got disconnected from me.
Yeah, that might be it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, guys. The
Hopefully
family
Ash is-
beckons and I gotta head out.
Okay.
Goodbye, Daniel.
Bye,
Thank you
Daniel.
for joining us, Mr. Dan.
Good luck with the second half. I wish you all luck. Yeah, it's been fun.
This is
Looking
gonna
forward to
make
see
our
what happens
camera
later.
move.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright,
Are you
see
ready
you
for the
later,
cameras
Doc.
to move around, Steve?
Yes,
guys.
I'm getting ready.
All right. See ya,
Bye.
Daniel.
Bye,
Daniel. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, we look like a nightmare. Okay, hold on. I am in the process of OBSing us out of this problem I've put us in. Ash is fine. John is about to look as
Ash is
festive as
fine.
always.
Ash is fine.
I should say so myself.
Fine.
I'm dead.
Would it be good? Should I be leaving Derek's room so he can have rewinds as well?
But that's on your console, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess
I'd
you'd
have to do-
stream.
I'd have to do the. I figure out a way to do the level select code.
Yeah.
Oh God! I hate these
Okay.
things. Give me the freaking.
You can do save
Oh,
states.
Ash, you're done
anyway,
with Bugs
can't
Bunny, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You just
Don't
finished.
forget to, you can rewind now, Brandon.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Freaking torch.
All right, so if we want
Made it
to,
to
we'd have to get Derrick set up to stream, and then he can get rewinds.
I think that's a good idea, just so
Yeah.
we can catch up.
Matthias Vandenberg, yes, this is still the first loop. After Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and then Derrick and I will be playing Castlevania Bloodlines.
Derrick, in his thirst for victory, tagged Jon out, and so now
Yes.
he's handling Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
And because
definitely-
we've already been going for... Oh, go ahead, Steve.
I definitely like the tagging idea. I think we should have had that from the start. That would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For next
Derrick
time, I
just
think-
calmly
Yeah.
handling this dude's chicken nuggets.
Wait, I can rewind.
Yeah, we've now unlocked the ability to rewind, just because we've already been going for 4 hours and we're still in our first game.
Brandon's got the power of time on his hand now.
Oh. But it doesn't matter.
Brandon, do you have audio running through your OBS stream or
Okay.
nothing at all?
Level beat.
Nice.
I have
Right,
audio.
Shall
Okay.
we tag my stream out and get Derrick's in then?
Yes. I think there's a perfect time since Derrick just beat the level.
All right,
Alright.
pause your game, Derrick. Pause
Alright,
your
hold
game.
on.
Do a save state.
I'm prepping on my end for this.
We're
All
only
right, let me know.
$76 away, by the way, from
Oh, shoot.
our next goal on Patreon.
Whatever. I'll use the code.
Yeah, that's cool. I think the URL is in the recording chat if you just want to steal that, and then let me know when it's in, and I
One
will
second.
stop on
Let me
my
just
end.
grab this.
All right.
And I assume we're not starting with rewind for Castlevania, right? That'll only be if
Yeah.
it takes us too long.
That'll
Yeah.
kick in as it
Yeah.
goes on.
That. This is.
So as far as I can tell, there isn't a continue feature for Castlevania, so I think we might have to use level passwords to restart from the
There,
game.
you can continue, but it's limited continues, Ash.
Okay, so then we'll eventually we'll probably have to use a password eventually.
If you lose, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure I'll be losing all my continues at some point. I think that's a foregone conclusion.
What's the button combination for?
Zeta, for rewind?
Is fire coming out of that guy's dick,
Yes.
essentially? Okay.
Yes,
Fire.
that is the
dick.
final boss of the
Okay.
first playthrough.
So he shoots fire from his dick. All right.
So
Do I see John?
it's does
Count
it
the
not
ball.
let me? Does it not let me use the two Joy-Con separately?
You should be able to.
It's
I wasn't
forcing-
able to.
Oh.
It forces you to have it on its side. What is the controls for? Actually, I have a better idea.
Oh, you might need.
You
to
can't do
have-
it with a Joy-Con.
Yeah, you can't do it with a Joy-Con.
Oh,
You
I
might
can.
need to have-
I got away. I got
Oh,
away. I just
You
need to
mean-
make the Joy-Con player one.
Oh, I see. You could also have John join your room to do it.
Yeah,
But
that's
then I can't rewind.
Okay.
Oh, right,
Derrick, are you
right.
streaming to
I
me
bet-
yet?
You can do a
No.
save state while I'm in
Okay.
there.
Oh,
then-
sorry. Let me do that.
Yeah.
Because right now everybody's watching
Keeps getting with
John
his laser.
playing panel to pod.
I should be streaming to you now.
All right, I'm waiting for it to show up on my side.
All right. I will stop on my end then. Cool, now it should work.
Now we're waiting for Derrick's to come in.
This is freaking difficult to hit all these buttons at once.
Last of Gloucester says it's Puyo Puyo, Steve.
Did I win?
I think you did. Imagine if we
What's
were gonna do it twice. Oh my god.
what's start on the
You
what's
done,
what's,
Brandon?
what's the start button on the Joy-Con on its side?
It's
Uh,
R and plus or minus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can't do it with a Joy-Con. It won't
Yeah.
recognize the input.
If it's tough, I can jump in. You can do a save state.
There,
and
I,
leave, and you make a
I
save
figured
state.
out how to do
Nice. All right.
it using
Nice.
5 fingers. Jesus. All right, stage 4. That
Um,
was stage 4 is where I left off, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Steve. Bolt Mouse,
Okay.
we're playing through it on Genesis Switch Online. And Almada Warrior, it is still only 10 a.m. here, so no lunch for me and Steve yet. It's still 10 a.m. for us, but John might have had some lunch. Derrick, maybe you
I
too?
had some lunch, yeah.
No lunch.
It'd usually be around dinner now, but it can wait. It can wait until Castlevania.
All right, we are listening to Brandon playing through the ending of, which means it's about time for Ash to tag in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you ready, Ash?
I'm ready as hell.
Brandon, you moved to the winner's circle, my friend. You're
did
done.
it!
You did it, Brandon!
Woo!
So you knew you could do it.
All right then. So
All right.
now we are gonna
streaming whatever, Steve.
yeah, go ahead and start.
All right.
I'm gonna
Should
get
I
rid of
stop streaming?
give me
All right, just
give me
started.
just a few minutes, Brandon, because I don't
Okay.
have Ash's stream up yet.
Oh no,
Ash,
you
you've
can
got
see what
around
I've
a
been
half a game
playing.
head start here.
I know. I have never played this. Well, I played stage 1. That's it in this game. So we'll see how
Who
this
are you
goes.
gonna play?
Yeah, we never decided that.
I think you got to. It's Castlevania. You got to have the whip. So
They gotta
John
do the whip.
Morris.
Okay, it'll be John Morrison. Cool.
Oh, good. They decided to give me the arrows right off the bat. By the way, you do not have access to rewind, Ash.
No, I know I don't. Yeah, that's not until
Brandon,
later.
your home screen is so red.
I know.
Look at that.
Look at all these red
Dragon
games.
Quest, you got Bayonetta, you got all those NSO apps.
What? 2 Dragon Quest 10s? Why are there 2?
Dragon Quest 10s? That's like Dragon Quest 20.
Yeah.
Actually, while Steve is still getting my stream set up, I'm going to run to the restroom one more time for a start.
Classic Ash.
I am streaming, by the way, Steve. So
I know,
whenever
I
it's
see
ready.
you.
Okay, cool. Be right back.
Quick, beat the game while Ash is pooping. All right.
I am a dumb enough idiot that I'm going to try to resist the rewind as much as I can.
All right.
We gotta
I've
catch
got
up.
Ash's stream on screen here.
Nope. Keep that stupid torch away from me.
I used that torch to win the first level. It was pretty handy in that one.
It's not good at this point.
Brandon's close to me now. We're camera buds.
That's right. Brandon is now
this
on
way.
the commentator side of things.
How's that feel, Brandon?
Chico relieved.
Very relieved. Oh, my keyboard died.
These ghost guys do not want to stop showing up. Oh, boy.
Occasionally I have to unplug my keyboard because it just stops working.
There we go. Okay.
Ash is killing it right now. Not so much.
Oh, is he? I'm impressed. For not playing the game before, he's really going for it.
Yeah. Oh, Ash is one of those people who hasn't turned off the button prompts on NSO. One of those people.
Oddly enough, I'm not getting any audio from Ash's stream, so I'm going to switch over to Derek.
It's because there's no audio there.
Oh, there is
right
none?
now.
Okay. Gotcha.
For when you do have the demonstration footage, it doesn't have any sound.
Okay. I feel better about that now. I was going to say, this is wildly boring to listen to. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Look at all you missed out on, John. You could have played through all this.
Yeah, I know, man.
All right. Ash is back, so
All
we
right.
should be getting some audio from his game here shortly.
Let me know when to stop streaming.
Oh, you can stop now. Sorry.
Okay. Cool.
Tell me if I impress the chat.
All right, are we ready for me to go ahead and start?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. My first time playing Castlevania Bloodlines. Let's go.
Here we go.
All
Good
right,
luck,
so I'm
Ash.
setting the lives to 5. They're on 5. Okay, game level normal, players 5. Here we go.
Okay.
Now we're playing John Morris.
That's not good.
The Far54 says, congrats, Brandon, on beating half of Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Brandon, I'm going to say you beat all of it. We're going to ignore that there's a second part of the game.
Thanks.
Did you at least create a spend point before you turned it off? That way you could pick up with that second quest if you ever
Yeah, I
feel a
did.
need. That's a good idea.
Now that I've gotten that far, I do kind of want to go back and play through the
Right?
rest of it.
I
All right,
just
we
need that
finally have
this
some
shield
different
item.
music to listen to. We're hearing
know.
Castlevania music instead of...
Some sweet Castlevania tunes. I know.
I thought it would take come back
Sweet
sooner.
Castlevania
You know what?
tunes. Oh, that guy just.
I will cheat. I will cheat just a little bit. Just,
Oh, hey,
just to
Ash, I
keep
think
things
your mic
moving.
is hot in OBS,
That guy
man.
just- Oh, you know what? It probably is. Sorry, hang on.
Man,
Yes.
Bloodlines is
Okay.
pixel art
you
is
know
so
what?
good.
It should be better now.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I'm hearing everything you say 2 seconds later.
Hey, twice the ash. It's never a bad thing, right? Maybe it is.
Imagine twice the Ash during a Sonic impression.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
That would be awesome, actually. Well, only for me. Only for me.
Oh god.
Yeah, it wouldn't be awesome
And
for anybody else.
Yes,
I don't think.
I want that. And I'm like, no.
Let's see. All right, just a reminder, folks. Let's see where we're at. We are $76 away from the debut of 8 Bits, which is a new Easter egg show helmed by Jon. He's got a bunch of cool pieces of gaming trivia that he's been saving up over the years that he would love to share with you guys. It would be our first recurring series out of the list of goals that we have on offer today. Patreon.com/GVGaming to learn more about how you can pledge, all the cool benefits that comes with. But we are really close to the launch of a brand new series, and I really hope we're able to get there. Ash has just started Castlevania Bloodlines. Derrick is powering through the remainder of Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Jon has finally been granted a reprieve from that game. And we're going to see if Derrick has what it takes to not only catch up to Ash, but overtake him, because I'm pretty sure it'd be an unfair fight in Castlevania.
Oh, definitely.
I can drop a little sneaky cool bit right now. So, Breath of the Wild has many known secrets. And this one's, it makes sense, but it's something I had no idea about until, recently. So, you know the Sheikah flame, the blue fire that you can find in Breath of the Wild that's often near, the Sheikah houses and everything? They can ignite bombs, because it's Sheikah technology. So, regular fire won't ignite a bomb, but the Sheikah flame will.
Like every enemy in this
I
game
had no idea
explodes
about
and
that.
glows. I had no idea.
It's one of the bloodier Castlevania games, too.
Yeah, I don't think I realized how bloody this game is. It's just
Yeah.
great. Like, every enemy
No.
dies in such a gruesome way. Also, I thought that was the boss. It was not. It was just a mini-boss.
RV Rocks, you're going to drop a cool bit. Surely you mean an 8-bit. Well, I mean, 8-bit is the number of bits that are in the show.
Oh,
and
that's
I would argue that the bits Jon's dropping are indeed cool.
Yeah. But yeah, before we get into the groove
Yeah.
of saying 8-bit.
Yeah. Bit number 8.
I do like that you can get a power-up for Jonathan here, or Jon, where he's like, not even, he doesn't have a whip anymore. It's like an energy beam. That's pretty cool.
It's no secret what they are, but it's a series we've wanted to do for a long time, and, seeming as a lot of us were responsible for those, why not bring it back?
I'm not happy with that thing.
Oh, I'm about to take my first death, I think. Yep.
I'm glad it
Amy
finished
says
when I
off
did.
topic,
That's
but
the
just
worst
gave
for
Kai a small piece of his first Tim Tam. What's a Tim Tam?
Oh, it's an Australian cookie that's really, really
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I've
I've
never
had
heard.
those
of it.
I'm
really
assuming
good.
he loved it because God, those things are so good.
Yeah, Tim Tams are delicious. I've had them before,
I'm
too.
I'm
Oh.
so upset that my local grocery stores have stopped carrying them.
Well, I was
They used
gonna...
to before, but now
I
now
don't
they're
know
gone.
when we're going to stop streaming for the day. I will say I did not know this, but I googled Tim Tam, and apparently that is not only a delicious cookie, but also a brand of nursing bra. You're welcome.
Oh,
Oh,
So
you know.
you really need to be specific
Oh,
about which Tim
God.
Tam you want in your mouth, I
I'm
guess. But
I'm getting worked.
Tim Tams are
Alright,
super
and-
delicious. I'm depending on what time we end today. I was planning to go
Oh
to
my God.
Sweeties, which is like a candy store here in the U.S., a chain candy store, and pick up some stuff for our good pal Adam O'Sullivan, who generously sent me a box of UK candy, which
Nice.
was incredible. I feel bad that I will be sending him a box of trash in return.
Shout out to Adam O'Sullivan.
Derek, I don't think you're gonna have too much trouble catching up to me, man.
I don't know. We'll see.
I've already taken 2 deaths, I think.
That's nothing.
There.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to what John's gone through.
Oh no, that's true. I'm in stage 1. Well, I guess yeah, John was in stage 1 for a long time too.
I've died so much, Ash, that
Oh,
death
God.
means nothing anymore to me.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't care if I live or die.
Okay, this stage is
Oh.
done.
RV Rocks sending US candy, bro. That's like sending rocks in exchange for gold. Listen, it's what he wanted, all right? I didn't say he was a man of taste. I just said he was a nice man.
The comments on when Ash and I did a chocolate tier list, they were brutal to Ash. Ash's
really?
taste. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
no one
need to
liked my,
I need to watch
taste
that video. I never found the time to watch it, but
Yeah,
I feel
same.
like Ash and I don't
I mean,
agree
you've
on
tried
it.
a bunch of them now, Steve, so you've got your own
That's true.
Like
I need
first-
to.
Yeah, you can make fun of him too now.
That's true. I need to. Ash, Mega Man sucks.
Why is everyone targeting
That's
me
not what we
today?
meant.
Oh, I got it wrong. I'm sorry.
Why is everyone targeting me today? What did I do?
I don't know.
I'm only ever nice to everybody.
They just said I could make fun of you now, so I did.
Chocolate.
Oh, I just thought. I'm not sorry. I'm just.
I'm not sorry. I'm not surprised. Oh God. Oh, right through there.
Oh, I just realized I need to put Brandon's silhouette in the right place. Let's see.
God, it's too cold to be wearing just boxers.
Oh man, for a minute there, I was like, wait, dude, what? I gotta say, I've never seen Castlevania Bloodlines, but I'm digging the visuals and this.
Oh,
yeah,
the music
yes,
is
dude,
really
it's
good.
It's so nice that it's finally been re-released. I had to buy an original cartridge when I
Oh,
was
shit.
going through my
Okay.
Castlevania.
Did not know that.
I bet that's gone way up after.
It
you know,
might
both-
have.
Both the collection and
Start from
this.
here? Oh, okay.
Matthias von den Berg says, "Sorry, I'm Belgian, and our chocolate is superior. Côte d'Or, baby."
That is true.
Belgian
Yeah,
chocolate
we
is
can't
we
good,
can't
for
argue
sure.
that.
Yeah, I want to take a trip to Europe and eat everything.
Yeah.
So I
sounds
actually
nice.
am hoping that maybe next year, depending, that I may be able to make my way out there, because I'd like to meet a few of our European patrons, as well as come say hi to John and eat everything. So, but I plan on taking my kids with me, so it'd be like a fun family trip.
No. Okay. I get one more
Oh
shot.
my god, this is hard.
GVG European Tour win. Well, if you notice, we have a list of goals on the right-hand side of me. Those would directly help us do something like that. So,
can
the one
actually
thing
all
we
go see
probably
John.
haven't mentioned is that this is kind of, I mean, while you're getting great content in exchange for this, this is to help us do things like travel to shows and do more in-person events and that kind of stuff, because obviously those
And-
things cost money and require funding. Plane tickets aren't cheap, and we would love to do more in-person or collaborative content with each other. So every little bit helps towards really improving the overall quality and frequency of the content we create. So, and we appreciate all your guys' generosity so far. It means a lot that you guys are willing to support us and help us out with this stuff. And watch, Ash suffer through
barely.
Castlevania.
Good lord. With one
The
hit
fast
point.
says, here's some inspiration, Ash. Mega Man X6 sucks.
It sure does. It sure does. X6 is awful. Not quite as bad as X7, but it's up there.
Ash made it through stage 1 though. He's cleared
Yeah,
the first
nice.
stage.
I made it to
It
the
was not
checkpoint of
easy,
the
though.
ice stage. I don't know what stage that is because I'm just
I
rushing.
think that's
but
4.
I'm also,
Right?
but yeah, I've used a few
Yeah.
save rewind features, but that's just to try to keep myself moving as much as
Atlantis
possible.
Shrine, Greece. All right.
Yeesh.
Ash, X7 was my friend's introduction to Mega Man.
Oh,
In general,
no.
not just X, in general.
Is he
That's terrible.
Harvey
still?
Rock's
Is he
the
still a
genius.
fan or?
He's a fan now, but it put him off for years because that was his
Of
childhood
course it
Mega
did.
Man game. And it's like, oh, this sucks. And it took until Wii Virtual
God.
Console to give it a go again.
I would say that on the NES, I fell off of Mega Man after maybe 4 or something, and I didn't really pick
you
the
missed
series
the best
back up.
ones.
But then when X came out, I got way back into Mega Man and played all the old NES games after that.
I think it
It's
makes
the
sense
best
to
ones,
fall
man.
off.
5 and
It
6
gets
is
very
great.
iterative, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I would
That was
actually
kinda the
say
thing, I
5,
didn't-
6, and 7 are my favorite.
I didn't have a game that I thought was bad. It's just they felt repetitive. I mean, as a little kid, I was like, these are all the same.
Sure.
Yeah.
No,
Look
there
at
are
the ray
very
tracing going on in
Yeah.
Ash's level.
I know,
Good
right?
lord.
Oh, that was stupid.
Mega
Who needs
Drive
an
beating out
RTX
PS5
4090
Oh,
over
I
when
see
you have an
what's happening.
SNES?
Sorry, everyone. I am back now. I got
Hey,
sent
Brandon.
some work.
Oh,
good
On
fun.
Saturday?
It's something I forgot to do, so
Oh.
it was my bad.
I was
Oh,
gonna
fair
say you
enough.
should just reply to that email with, "What do I look like?"
Reply with bull freaking ho.
Yeah. Just send them a link to the stream and be like, already busy, bro. Step off.
Oh, is this the wrong way? It sure
Shove
was.
it.
I was just supposed to know that. Okay, well.
Well, now
sorry
you
about
do.
And now I do, yeah.
oh, jeez. Okay.
I do love like unforgiving game design choices like that from the 90s. They're like, just put a staircase that goes the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's not about skill, it's about fuck you.
We need these kids to rent this game over and over again.
Pretty much. I'm sure that actually went into it. They're like, oh man.
Oh, it did.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
That's why Castlevania 3 on American Castlevania 3 is freaking impossible.
Toon
It
J
is
says,
so-
quote gaming in the Clinton years. Mega Man X is a good game.
no.
We've been there, done that.
I swear to God, gaming the Clinton years is just amazing.
You know, I really am saddened by, like, I wanted so bad to be a games journalist in the 90s, and I didn't
Oh,
realize
man, that
how
would've been
low the
cool.
bar was back then. Like,
Right?
it was just like, you have to have an interest in writing and playing video games, and that was it.
Yeah.
Now we've
I'm,
got
I'm
all
so
go
curious
Oh,
how
no.
like review codes worked, or review copies.
You know,
Did
I
they
wonder
send you the
that
cartridges, or
yeah,
was
they
it late?
did.
Like,
So I know that much. They used to, like, Nintendo would mail out just pre-production cartridges, and you had like special consoles that they would send you that could play them.
There
So
we
like
go.
you typically got like an SNES cartridge with like no retail packaging, no retail label. It was just like, here's a copy of Super Mario World, and it's written on a sticker. Like that's slapped on the front of it. Wasn't as cool as some of the stuff we get now. Like digital code doesn't really count, but like, you know, sometimes some publishers will send you like special editions or collectors versions of games. They definitely didn't do that much in the 90s, but they did. If you were like a big games journalist, like you worked for EGM or something like that, you often got a lot of perks that would probably be deemed inappropriate today.
Am I the
I'm
only
not sure
one
what it's
hearing that
like
static?
for a lot of American magazines, but going back to many retro UK magazines, a lot of them are just, they talk about whatever they want, and it doesn't make sense much of the time. If I go back to reading their reviews, they're discussing things that aren't in the game, or they're just talking about things that are irrelevant. I think there was a very low barrier to being a good reviewer back then.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I think that well, I should say, I mean, there were definitely different tiers of like US games magazines. EGM and GamePro were kind of the standard bearers for the US back in the 90s. And I would say their reviews, for the most
Generally
part,
were pretty
were
good.
pretty
I have to
good.
go
They
back
were
and
matter of fact, pretty professional. I don't think they would really hold water compared to modern, like top tier journalistic games coverage, but I would say that I never considered them to be like off topic. But you'd get stuff like Die Hard Game Fan and shit like that, where you got weird reviews that were full of tangents and stuff like that. So there was a bit more of that. But yeah, EGM was generally considered to be like the predecessor to stuff like IGN.
I loved EGM as a kid.
Oh, me too. I got published in
favorite game
EGM
magazine.
for like Letter of the Month once.
Oh,
I was
nice.
thrilled. And it was like some dumb 90s as hell shit that I wrote. I was like, did you know Resident Evil is called Biohazard in Japan? And they're like, look at
Nice.
this guy. He knows his stuff. If only everyone knew I would go on to be an internet shitlord. All right.
I love the original
Internet shit look.
classic game room from 1999.
Oh yeah, man.
It
I
was
used to watch so much of that.
it was like on a budget of $100.
Yeah.
I
was-
really regret that I didn't get in on early games media. I was old enough and I just didn't do it.
Oh, just didn't consider.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
I was like,
and
that's
like
not possible for me.
in 2000, I didn't think I had what it took to do it,
Oh,
and I
God,
totally
reduce
did,
heads.
which was a keyboard and the desire to do so.
Yeah.
All I need to do was turn on a webcam and be like, the best thing about video games, the GameCube is totally gonna kick ass.
Oh, Medusa heads. No. Oh, I hate these things.
Was this an easy game, Ash?
No, it is not. It's not as hard as Ghouls and Ghosts for sure.
I will
but
say
it's
he's
not
already on stage 2-4 though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
but the first stage went up to like 112 or something. These stages are long.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it was like 112 before I finished the stage.
John's camera is kind of bleeding over the
Dude,
I
frame
don't,
there a little bit.
I don't want to hear you right now, Brandon. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let me
Just
fix
saying.
that. All I gotta
I'm just
do
running.
is trim. There we go.
Give
I've
that
given
hot
John's
trim.
camera an OBS bris.
Oh dear God!
Right.
Leave me alone. God, I hate this stage.
Which stage is that?
The one with you have the red devils. Like I
Oh.
killed
Still
them.
trying to be honorable and not rewind though. You can rewind. You can beat Ash.
Be
I
kind,
know.
rewind. Be unkind, rewind.
As soon as I got that power, I used it.
Oh, this guy's. I thing is, I did my first attempt run through here. I did beat him. I just died to the boss.
I mean, you really don't have to rewind if you don't want to, Derek. Because once you get to Castlevania, I feel like you're going to catch up very quickly.
I
I
want
feel
to
like
say
I'm
there
doing
was a,
pretty well at this game, all things considered.
Ash is on
I wanna
2-5.
or maybe I'm misremembering. I thought there was a green armor around here,
I don't remember. If it'd be nice if there was, because
especially with the arrows. Yeah.
Get back here, you bastard!
Lowcaster says, "How's Derek still stuck in Ghouls and Ghosts? Because he has honor. He's had many opportunities to cheat it and rewind, but he doesn't want to."
Yep, he's trying to prove it.
Also,
go
me
ahead.
stuck. It's John that was stuck. I'm
stuck.
fixing for him. I've beaten like 4 more stages since you've stopped playing, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek is making remarkable pace. Although he is getting taunted by Firebrand over here.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Oh, it's this part right here. You have to climb up and then right back down. It's obnoxious.
It's not so bad if you can kill him, but
Yeah. They're so wily, though. And then they
Oh,
get
but-
behind these walls and you can't hit them.
Derek was exploiting his pattern there to get a few good hits.
there we go.
This song was
Oh, wow, that was clutch. Derek killed him at like the last possible frame.
Yeah, I got very lucky there.
Crap.
What were you saying there, Ash?
This song is in one of the DS Castlevanias, I think. Can't remember.
I
which
mean,
one.
it would make sense if it was Portrait of Ruin, because Portrait of Ruin's a direct sequel to that.
That might be that.
How close were we to making 8-bits a thing?
So we are, let's take a quick look here. We are $76 away, just $76. That's like 3 executive producers, or any other mix of things to get us there.
Any other mix?
76 $1 donations, and that will get 8-bits into production as an ongoing series, folks. I strongly recommend you check it out. You know, like I said earlier, John has a ton of ideas written down for this. John shared one of his cool ideas that I hadn't even known about Breath of the Wild and Sheikah Flames, which was really cool. But we've got a ton just like that ready to go. So yeah, just $76, and we will be able to get our first recurring series out of our goals set up for you. That is patreon.com/gvgaming. You can find out more about the benefits we offer. We have a ton of different tiers for you to choose from. All of them come with cool, unique benefits, and as you go higher up the tiers, those benefits do stack on top of each other. So if you sub at $10, you get the benefits from the $5 and the $1 tiers beneath it. Same for every tier as you go up the list there.
I will drop one more 8-bit, a small one. This game, Puyo Puyo Fever for the Dreamcast, was not only Sega's final first-party release, but it has a, and it's only released in Japan, but it allows you to change the Dreamcast's menu. So it changes it from that sort of flat UI to a full 3D menu, and you can move the controller around kind of like a Smash menu. So it's really unique. Only released in Japan, their final game, but it has this really cool Easter egg for the Dreamcast. So yeah, I'd love to show that off, because it's quite a rare item these days, but really, really cool.
Nice.
Oh, there goes my hat.
Yeah, just a reminder of our Super Chat benefits. We do still have a couple costumes that we could throw on folks, which you can get by doing a red Super Chat. If you want to do magenta, or you join us at the Fight a Founder tier, which enables you to play a game with the GVG co-founder of your choice once a month. You're able to have someone switch out to a different Switch game, which would decimate Ash's current lead. If you join at our producer tier, you can make someone lose a life. Again, I would recommend Ash for that.
Thank you, Steve. You know, I don't really need the color commentary here, then.
Listen, man. Well, the colors are what you are the super chat colors. I'm just commenting on what people could do to you once they submit those colors. Anyway, live audience. If you join at our live audience tier or you submit a green super chat, you can blindfold someone for 30 seconds. I'm just going to let you guess on who I'd suggest for that. Light blue will let you choose someone to stop for 10 seconds. Blue lets me choose who's going to stop for 10 seconds, or one of my handsome co-hosts up here, Brandon or John. But yeah, you can do a ton of different stuff. You can affect the gameplay going on here in multiple ways. And of course, if you do it through Patreon, you're also furthering our goals here to get some of these videos off of the ground. I'd really love to see 8-bits become a thing. We're definitely hoping to get more recurring content out on the channel. As
Dr. Ryan Gaming says, could we do co-op salmon run in a Fighter Founder tier? Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. It's any game of your choice. And generally between oh, here we go. Becca super chatted $4.99. Blindfold Derrick to make up for giving Ash a heart attack on Monday. All right, Derrick, you are blindfolded for 30 seconds.
Please let me try to kill Firebrand first. Then I will blindfold.
You can always... no, I guess you can't. I was going to say you can rewind, but that kind of defeats the point of blindfolding you.
What happened on Monday again? Why did I get a heart attack?
I don't know. Oh.
I can't remember.
Derrick going with the rewind.
Yeah.
All right. That level 2 boss is cool. I like that boss.
But yeah, for those of you that are wondering, in our Fight a Founder tier, you can choose pretty much any game you want between the group of GVG co-founders. We have a lot of games, so we're able to accommodate most requests, unless it's some crazy, obscure, very hard to get game that's very expensive.
I don't have a blindfold on me. I just realized. I'm just gonna close my eyes and.
Yeah, just close your eyes.
Am I going up the ladder?
No.
Make sure his eyes stay closed.
No.
I think I went up the ladder because I died.
Oh, these bird enemies.
I think it might be worth adding a little indicator on the goals we've hit already, just to let people know where we're at.
Yeah,
a little check mark.
I can do that. Hold on. I think I can
big
do
old
that.
check mark.
Did that Minotaur just pick up a pillar? Nice. Just start swinging it around? Cool.
I don't know where I'm going. How much time do I have left? Because I'm just sort of...
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
it's a little harder with
4,
the stage.
3, 2, 1.
You're a free man.
Okay, I didn't accomplish anything except lose my armor. I could not. I couldn't. With the vertical stage, I couldn't even make progress.
My God, these bird enemies can get fucked. They're awful.
Yeah, that looks rough.
The bird guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're awful.
Sorry, Spicy and live audience. I'm just seeing your comment now. It says, remember Nintendo Official Magazine and Official Nintendo Magazine? I do. They were often one of the biggest victims of just doing tangents about nothing. I think they had so many games to review that they just kind of blabbered about a lot of them.
I guess the play there is just to keep going. Okay.
We've got the Golden Bowl here.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
Okay, yeah, these bird enemies can, yeah, they're awful. The harpies, I guess they are.
You little red bastard. Down here and die.
This is definitely one of the creepier Castlevania games. I like it.
It's a direct sequel to the Dracula novel.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
John Morris, I believe, is from the novel.
You're supposed to make that jump. What?
There we go. Red Devil Dead.
That's weird. All
Armor,
right.
armor, armor, armor. Not you. Armor. I don't want the scythe.
Can I read a Mega Man Legends review from an old UK news magazine?
Oh, God.
More Mega Man? Kill me. Kill me, please.
What?
Jesus.
Ever wonder what happens if you crunch up a year's supply of Prozac in one happy sitting? just check out Mega Man Legends. Happy
Oh my
colors,
god.
sinister, happy
Jeez.
children, and big happy eyes. Too happy? We'd be cynical old bastards if we said yes. Oh, alright then. Yes. What you get, kiddies
Man.
is where it's at.
Hey.
And it just goes on and on and on for a while about
What the
being
hell
too
is up with
colourful.
British people in the 90s?
I legit don't know how to get past that jump. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, let's see.
All right. We have checked off 2 of our goals you can see on screen. We have cleared Oracle of Ages and Seasons and the Tearing Saga videos. We're working our way towards getting 8-bits as a recurring series for the channel. We are only $76 away. Patreon.com/GVGaming. If you're an existing patron, you can increase your pledge to help towards that goal. Or if you're brand new, any pledge you make, of course, helps us further towards that goal. John, when do you think if they make this happen, if our amazing audience makes this happen, how long do you think it takes to get that first episode of 8-bits out the door?
I reckon we can do it relatively quickly. There's definitely some more
I don't know what to do here.
time heavy bits, but we can leave them off for another episode. I reckon we get a quick one out, maybe within. If we get it funded, I reckon we can probably get it out at the end of the week.
Wow. All right.
Anybody
I think that's doable.
That's pretty
shed
nice.
any light on what I'm supposed to do here? Has anyone gotten to this part?
Derek has.
Like, yeah, I know. Right?
I don't think
Yeah.
he's going to tell you, though.
I don't remember it being anything to be stuck on.
Well, there's this pit that I can't jump across in stage 3-4.
Derek is currently doing battle with Firecrotch.
Whip the ceiling and swing.
Whip the ceiling? Oh, I didn't really realize
Oh,
you could
there
do
you go.
that.
Brandolio with the assist.
Thank you for that. I didn't even realize you could
Thank
whip
you.
up.
Do it in Castlevania 4.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I had no idea you could even do that. Cool. All right.
Nice.
Nice one.
We schmovin' now.
Okay, that's how you do that. Okay.
Yeah, Ash is on stage 3-4. Derek has kind of an uphill battle. He's got a smoke homeboy here.
How many levels are there?
I'm kind of ashamed that I've had to use the rewind feature, but it's all the effort of catching up to Ash.
There's already a game behind it. There's no shame. There's no shame.
Yeah, there's no
here.
shame.
There's no shame
Not
in
at
your
all.
game.
Okay, he's dead.
All right, so
All right, this dude.
Derek
How many
is,
levels are in Bloodlines?
I'm
I
not
forget,
entirely sure.
honestly.
I think it's 6,
Oh, really? So you're quite
I
far
wanna say.
in.
but I could be wrong. I don't actually know.
Oh, this boss
okay.
is wild.
Yeah, this guy's not easy.
I mean, the visual
God.
effect's really
Oh,
cool.
the visual, yeah.
Oh man. Oh
You are correct, Ash. 6 levels.
6, okay.
man, Ash is gonna end up clearing the game, man. I think
I know, it's not
Ash
gonna
was
hope so.
underestimating his own Castlevania prowess.
Plus, Bloodlines is just not that hard. Like I was telling you that, but I was also
I mean,
afraid.
I haven't had the easiest time of it over here.
No, it's
but-
not. You're gonna have an easy time, but it's also like it's not impossible. It's not Ninja
Right.
Gaiden.
Right,
It doesn't
it's not
look like
Castlevania
Ghosts and
3.
Goblins either.
No, it's definitely easier than that. No doubt about that.
Oh man, Derek has like 5 seconds on the timer.
Oh, I didn't realize I have only 5 seconds. God damn, that sucks.
Yep, that rewind feature isn't gonna save him from the from Father Time. Oh.
The
Derek
fast
having
says which
trouble finding a
difficulties
winning
Ash
strategy
playing?
here.
Just the default one, I
Normal.
think.
Yeah, just
normal.
Derek finds
maybe
him
a
in
more-
the unenviable
more aggressive
position of having to
rewind.
get really
Yeah, right,
aggressive.
get some
Yeah.
time back.
Yeah. This is tough.
Oh, Derek found a good spot to do a lot of damage in a short amount of time, though.
I got to the very end. Are you kidding me? Ah.
All right, guys. It looks like we're starting to see Team Brandash pull away really hard. So now's the time to get your sabotages in.
Sabotage them.
All right, whatever.
I definitely want to see us hit some more goals if we can, as well.
We need those 8-bits.
Yeah. Yeah, we if we can get to 8-bits, we'll have a
Lost
brand new
much
series
time.
on the channel for you guys.
$5 from Hexter76.
Ooh.
Who you blindfolding?
Who are
you
you
blindfolding?
blindfolding?
What are you buying?
Who are you blindfolding?
Oh, Ash is losing his sight privilege.
Oh,
Ash,
no.
Oh, there we go. Ash.
All right, I don't have a blindfold on me, so I'm just gonna close my eyes for how many? 10 seconds?
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
30
Okay,
seconds.
I'm gonna start. Tell me when to start.
All right.
Go.
All right.
Come
I don't really know what I'm doing.
Derek, this is bringing back painful memories for me.
on. I bet it does. I can't believe I ran out of time.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
'Cause
It's
I had
frustrating
it.
too because it's not like an incredibly long level.
But there's just so much stuff that you gotta. If you're too careful, it takes forever.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
think I died.
I think you're good, Ash.
Am I good? Okay.
You're doing pretty well for someone who was blind.
Was I? Nice. I had no idea what was
Ash
going
does
on.
do surprisingly well on blind
You
playthroughs.
would be
I
a good
think-
blind man, Ash.
I think someone should make Ash play another game.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
I don't think so.
I think
so.
that's a great idea.
You want to see
think
Ash
that
play
thing
some
is
Mega
happening.
Man? I think that Ash playing
Yeah,
Mega
Ash
Man
loves
makes
Mega
sense.
Man.
No. The one time I'll say no to playing Mega Man.
Yeah, guys, just remember you can join at our Fight a Founder tier to make Ash play a different game, or you can super chat. I would
Yeah.
strongly recommend joining our Fight a Founder tier because you get a lot of benefits. You get to play a game with one of the GVG co-founders. That's myself, Derek, Ash, or John once a month, and you get to get us more than halfway towards the launch of 8-bits with one
I gotta
Fight a
kill
Founder
both.
pledge.
Blind Man V2 says, do PC games count in Fighter Founder? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
As long as we own them. I don't own as many PC games, I'll say that much.
But you
Yeah.
can always communicate what game we're doing, and if the person you want to play with owns it. Yeah, there's no need to commit to something
We can work
immediately.
with you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is weird. All right.
Yeah, I personally have been
Derek, that
known
looks rough.
on occasion to buy the game. That's not everybody can do that, but also if I have the game and Derek has to do it, I'll share my account details with him so he can play it with you or something like that.
Uh-huh.
You have. Oh, no, you don't have to kill Red Devil. Okay. You mother.
Oh, Lord. This is really.
So Wataniac, obviously,
Oh my
I think being that we all worked at GX in the past, most of us have games on Switch. But these days, I tend to, if it's something I want to play that's more visually intense, then I'll pick it up on PS5 or.
That's what I do.
Mhm.
Yeah, like Sonic Frontiers, as much as I'm excited to see it on Switch, that's definitely a PS5 game for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
absolutely.
Yeah.
This devil has me caught in a loop.
Yeah, that's tough. Try going down the ladder, see if you can lure him down a bit.
Ooh, what's
Yeah,
this?
I was just commenting the other day because on GVG Cast I mentioned that I ended up getting a second PS5 to put in my recording area so that I wouldn't have to always move it. And I just don't really find myself playing a lot of Xbox games lately. Not enough to warrant buying one to record
This guy's
on.
hard.
Uh-huh.
I think
Come on,
PS5,
Ghost, get outta
PC,
here.
and Switch are pretty much like the combination of Xbox and Wii in previous generations.
We got $5 super chat from Rubberman saying, awkward, I was waiting for Derek's stream today, but he's not over there. I feel dumb for not realizing this, and since he tweeted it out.
Oh,
So with $5, you can make someone be blindfolded. For 30
Easy,
seconds.
Put it
Ash.
in perspective, Ash is in the lead by quite a margin right now.
Yeah.
No, he's not. What are you talking about?
I am like, this wouldn't be so bad if I could just take my time with it, but I'm ready to get to Castlevania.
It's hard to be
Kira Man says
patient
they,
because
they
it
want
is
Ash
a
to be
race.
blindfolded.
Mm-hmm,
Blindfolded?
that too.
Ash, blindfold
Alright,
going
yep.
on.
All right, let's
All
start
right, 30 seconds. All right, guys. Remember, if you join at our Fight a Founder tier, you can push Ash into a different game for 5 minutes. Help Derek regain some of his lost ground here.
Remember, I'm making
Yeah.
up for John's gameplay.
now.
That's right. While John is sitting pretty, Derek is redeeming him. That's what good friends do.
I can't tell if
All
I'm
right.
dead or not. I'm still fighting the
4,
boss.
3, 2, 1. You're free, Ash.
Okay. Okay, I died
Just
on the
standing
boss,
in
so-
place,
I
flailing.
wasn't sure what I was doing. I like because I was at the boss, and I couldn't tell if I died or not.
And for those who have only recently joined, if you submit a pledge to our Patreon, you can also get any of these abilities right here. So if you were to do $5 to blindfold someone within our Patreon as well, you can get both a Patreon pledge and the ability to blindfold someone within
That's
the game
right.
itself.
You
So any
essentially
super chat
double up.
ability goes both ways. Yeah, doubling up.
Okay, that one's dead. I got a minute and a half to kill this second form. I think I'm good.
Oh no, Ash is making good progress here, but Derrick is on the final boss, and Derrick knows Castlevania like the back of his hand.
Yeah.
So. Friends don't throw each other under the bus. Friends absolutely do.
Oh god, I'm getting bodied by
Viciously
the boss.
throw each other under the bus. As
Hey, stay there,
violently
buddy.
as
That was a good
possible.
spot.
Ooh, man, Derrick he's got it this time.
Oh, I can't avoid that attack.
Oh,
I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Well, Derrick, you just got your first major chance, man, because I just ran out of continues.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
So I have to redo all of stage
Whoa!
Aha!
$50
Whoa!
from John Salter.
Hey.
I just want to say that I love you guys and what you do.
Oh, thank you.
And
Aw,
Ash,
thank you.
please play Smash Ultimate for the next 5 minutes.
All right.
Ooh, here we go.
Well, I just lost all my continues anyway, so.
All right. Firecrotch is dead.
Well, should we start Ash's countdown while he's in the menus, or
No,
when
we'll
Ash-
wait
when
till
Smash
he's.
boots out?
I think we give Derrick a little leg up here and wait till Ash is in game, like when he's
Okay.
on the
I think
we
character
need to.
select.
I think he just got all the opening he needed to come back from behind.
Sounds like someone who's worried.
Does
I'm
getting a
definitely
game
worried.
over? Do you have to start the whole game over again?
No, I'd start from stage 3. I was
Oh,
using
okay.
password.
He's using a level select.
Gotcha.
But I have to redo all of stage 3, and Derrick is like Mr. Castlevania the way I'm Mr. Mega Man.
Again, it's been a while since I played a Castlevania game, so I don't know. I don't want you to hype me up too much, but at least I
See, I am.
got through Ghouls and Ghosts in a
I'm
decent
going
time.
to count your. I'm going to start your countdown now, Ash.
Oh, okay. You've got a
Alright.
timer going, John.
I guess
Alright,
let's
I've
do
got it
what,
going,
classic
yeah.
mode? I guess let's do classic.
perfect.
Whatever you want. Yeah, just have fun. Just have fun, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the fact that Derrick is rapidly closing in on you.
Just chill. Just have fun.
Speaking of which, Derrick, I think you're good to switch to.
I'm just going through. Like, when did you switch?
You're being asked to play as a Belmont, Ash.
Oh,
when he-
I've already picked. Okay, let me. As long as my timer's still on, I guess I'll.
Yeah, your timer's
Switch.
still on.
Well, it wasn't John that asked, but
By the
Wait,
way, Brandon, how far did you go before you did you get back to the first level when you switched, or did you just stop at the princess?
I reloaded into the first level and then I stopped.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
All right. And Derrick over here with honor. I would have let him just go.
All right.
John
Alright.
Salter, who gave the donation, says, doesn't matter what you do, just 5 minutes of Smash Ultimate.
All right, just a reminder
okay.
here, we are $76 away from 8 bits. If you want to join our Patreon, patreon.com/gvgaming has all the info you need to help us push towards starting a brand new series on the channel, full of cool gaming trivia. John's already dropped a couple little pieces of info here about Puyo Puyo and Breath of the Wild, and he's got a ton more like that in his
I've got a little
catalog.
secret doc. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just remember as well, Super Chats, fantastic, but they don't go towards these goals. These are just for the Patreon.
Right.
They will give you abilities within this stream, but they won't make these videos come to fruition.
Yeah, Patreon
You can turn off the
is
stuff that,
where we fund our production, essentially. And while we
Yeah.
appreciate and we truly are grateful for the support you show us via YouTube Super Chats, Patreon is what helps us, build a production budget, essentially. And so that's what we're hoping to do here. Get the budget
do I
we
get
need
rid of the
to
stuff at the
devote
bottom?
that time.
Oh, you have to do that from the Switch Online game catalog menu.
I'm annoyed by that a lot.
Yeah, there's a settings
There we
option.
Oh, here we go. Ash is playing as Simon Belmont now.
Richter,
Kinda
actually.
Richter Belmont, sorry. I am tired.
Me too, man.
Let's see.
All right, John Morris.
I've never been much of a Belmont player in Smash. I
neither.
I
wanted
wanted to be a
good,
Belmont
but
player, but their recovery sucks so bad.
It's really
But
bad.
you can come up against really good Belmonts, though.
Yeah.
There's for sure great players online with them.
Let's see, and now Derrick is finally starting Castlevania Bloodlines. So he is on stage 1. Let's see how much this remaining few minutes can buy him.
The Ash was on stage 4?
3.
Yeah.
And I have to redo it, so
Okay.
Derrick has a huge opportunity to catch up.
been so long. Plus, I played this on original hardware, so it's like
I will say Derrick seems to be progressing at a clip significantly faster than Ash at this stage, which makes sense.
It's Brandon, I apologize in advance, man, for blowing your lead.
It's okay.
I mean, you still got time, Ash. There's still time.
Yeah, it's anybody's
isn't
game
over
right
yet.
now.
See, my problem is that I don't feel as though I got good enough at fighting the stage 3 boss to not just get to him and die again. So we'll see what happens. That's definitely the hardest boss so far.
Well, yeah, but you're practicing as a Belmont right now, so you should be getting better, right?
Yeah. Well,
that's how that works.
Morris in Bloodlines, so I don't know if it's transferable, really.
Oh, here we go. So we got 1999 from... Is that Darshi? Is that you pronounce that one?
Yes,
Archie, I
Darshi.
think, yeah.
It says, Ash, do your Sonic impression because it's great. Also, a video suggestion, Smash Brothers Ultimate, insert number years later. Yeah, it's not a bad one.
Yeah, Smash Ultimate would be, what, 5 next year?
It came out in 2018, so yeah, next year, 5. Yeah.
That's a good opportunity.
Yeah, I think, yeah, for sure, that's something we should do. Yeah.
How much more time do I have in Smash?
You've got, 40 seconds!
I mean, I love smashing, but at this particular moment, I'd rather be doing something else.
Why is
what would that
Ash's
be?
Sonic so irredeemably horny?
your horny value, Ash,
one
goes
state.
up tenfold when you become Sonic.
For some reason, it just feels expected. People just want to hear horny Sonic. I don't know why. I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
No one asked for horny Sonic.
Everybody asks for horny Sonic.
I think a lot of Sonic fans ask for horny Sonic.
All right, Ash, you got 3, 2, 1. You're fine. You're fine to go back to Castlevania.
Or you could
right.
Oh, wow. He had to finish the match, though. He's let me kill this guy first.
Oh, it just happened to coincide. It wasn't on purpose. I definitely wasn't showing off or anything.
Brandolio says Ash just revealed his kink. Yeah, just masquerading as Sonic.
Okay, what's the level 3 password here? There it is. Okay.
Ash is a furry monka? What? Did they
I don't know
mean
what a
monkey?
monka is.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's see.
That doesn't sound like Sonic to
Oh,
me.
sorry. All right, 5 lives. Get out of here and enter this password.
See, Derrick is at stage 1-6 already, making blistering progress towards...
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
This is a really weird password control screen.
Let's see.
God, the music's so good in this game.
Ash is caught up having to enter those 16 icons.
Oh God,
It's a
feel
really
all of
weird
them?
screen.
That's a
yeah.
lot. Yeah.
So he's giving Derrick a little bit of extra time here.
How does this password screen make you feel, Sonic?
I hate it. I hate everything right now. Okay. Stage 3, baby. Here we go.
Loyal Dingo says, what's that quote about Sonic wishing for handkerchiefs? Do you remember it offhand, Ash?
Oh, I wish for a whole mountain of handkerchiefs. Or some stupid bullshit like that. I definitely picked the wrong... Oh, it gave me the different character. I guess I'm playing as Eric now. All right, well, let's get it done, Eric. For some reason, my password just chose Eric as my character.
It's Eric versus Derrick.
It's probably the code. It's probably the code change is different for depending on the character. You just happen to choose Eric's.
Yeah. Well, I just went to game FAQs and picked
Well,
the first password I saw.
That's your first problem there.
I still use game FAQs.
Yeah.
I used to use game FAQs and I would like print off FAQs in the 90s. I don't know why I stopped. I generally like look for wikis or something like that more these days.
I forgot that I attacked the crows and forgot that the boneyard collapsed. That sucked.
Derrick is on stage 1-9.
Oh. Eric's attacks are stronger.
You're
You
on
just
this,
chose
yeah.
easy mode, Ash.
Protoman says
wasn't on
this is probably
purpose,
the
I
way to
promise.
balance this. Eric is awesome.
Oh shoot.
Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do.
That's not good.
Oh, it
2
gave
more
me
minutes of
0.
Sonic.
This password gave me 0 lives. Shit. Shit. And
I
1
think you need to-
continue.
I think you need to look at better
Yeah.
I guess so. I don't even know what I'm
Password
doing
dash.
anymore.
Brandolio says, by the way, what are we thinking of Sonic Prime so far? It looks fun. It looks really good, in my opinion. Yeah, I love
God,
the new.
this thing
The Canadian voice actors sound really good. The animation looks great. I'm invested. Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about it on GVG Cast. It's looking pretty good.
Don't have any ammo for the sub weapon. That's gonna be a little rough.
How do
Derek
I...
is at stage 111, Ash. I'm sorry,
Can you-
Sonic.
Grapple with that?
I don't know. Like, how do you grapple with it?
I assume you should be able to do something similar.
Can you...
Can you double jump?
No. I can't stab upward. I can't stab upward while I'm jumping.
Shoot.
Huh.
For Derek, hold down. Derek, for Eric, hold down. They say.
Oh, hold down. What does that do?
Eric can super jump.
You can do the
Oh,
Super
okay.
Mario Brothers 2 jump. This is why Eric's a broken character.
Oh,
Much
that's not how
easier
you do
as
that. I can't figure out how to do this jump.
Oh,
Oh.
there goes Derek taking out the first boss. He's on his way to stage 2, baby.
Derek, you are definitely gonna catch up to me, man. Don't worry.
We'll see.
All right, so
Well, Ash is probably going to have to find a new code.
Yeah, Ash definitely needs to look up a new
He's
code.
just gonna find the final.
They give
level.
you a code at the beginning.
How do
You
you-
can just write that down.
how do you jump forward when using the super jump? Like, am I missing
Ash,
something here?
just take a screenshot each time you get to a new level. I should have done that honestly, but that's alright.
I know I should have done that. Yeah, I don't know how to get past this, you guys. I'm so sorry. I know. I mean, I can do the super jump, but I can't get across.
Can you store it? Like,
I don't think so.
I mean, you store it in Mario 2, don't you?
Yeah, but you
Oh.
can't in this game. Yeah, so once I do the super jump, I can't move forward, and I can only go straight up.
you
You
have
have
to
to-
super jump in the previous screen. What?
Oh, in the
Oh.
previous screen.
Yeah, for Eric, go to the previous screen. and use
Oh,
the
it's a
super jump.
different.
Different
it's a
route?
different
Oh, okay. All right, we're with you.
Oh, you climb up instead of sideways.
I see.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Okay.
That makes sense. Well, I just lost a ton of time. That's cool. I'm gonna die again too.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I think.
I forgot that this is a timed section. I went too far.
Uh-oh, Derek getting lost in the auto scroll.
No, it was more like I
lost.
went higher up in the outer scroll. It didn't scroll with me. I'm like, what's going on?
It's funny, didn't think I needed-
auto scroll of life.
Oh,
I
Ash,
didn't
you're no
think I
longer
kn-
Sonic, by the way.
Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah. It's funny. I didn't think I needed a save state because we had the password system, but I got screwed on the number of lives it continues. So that's cool.
Climb, John.
I'm trying, Derek. I'm trying.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
There's your motivation. Oh, there goes my hat.
Okay, made it to the top.
Bolt Mouse has to go. We love you, Bolt Mouse.
Yeah,
Bolt
thanks for
Mouse.
hanging out.
Yeah. Thanks so much.
Have a great
Yeah.
rest of your Saturday.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Thanks.
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 Not sure what this water guy's doing, but he's not an issue.
He is just looking at you.
Oh, he's
Somewhat
filling up the
menacingly.
water. That's what he's doing. You could drown. That's the trick there.
He's just getting some water.
Yeah, he's just a thirsty boy.
Yeah, just hydration.
That was close.
Oh God. Was not ready for the
Oh.
armor to show up.
Ooh, wow. Hey, we got a Patreon pledge from Pigbat, $5 joining our live audience tier. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Hey.
That means you
Thank
also
you.
get to
Yeah.
blindfold someone for 30 seconds And
Yeah,
it
for
also means
choosing.
we are just $71 away from the launch of 8-Bits, a new Easter egg show starring Jon that we will have out by the end of next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Ooh,
if you
that was
guys
getting
want to
close.
see Jon talking about obscure video game trivia from some of your favorite games, I recommend heading over to patreon.com/gvgaming, finding your favorite tier, and pledging. We will you get a ton of cool benefits. You still get the super chat benefits, and you get to help us fund some really cool new show ideas that we have.
Uh-huh.
All right, this part is definitely easier with Eric, I would say, because of his extra
Nice.
range.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that there's
Oh no! Woo.
2 of these fellas.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Give it your best. Oh no.
Oh no!
Give it your
Ooh.
best.
Hit hard. All right.
Ouchie. All right,
Honestly,
Derrick is running into a spot of trouble in stage 2-3 here.
Oh man!
Let's see. His pace has been slowed a little bit.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
the armor's definitely causing some issues.
Yeah, Ash is making some decent progress here with his character Eric. Eric versus Derrick.
One cool Patreon benefit is live audience. They don't actually watch anything that we're recording while we record it. And we're going to be recording What's That Track fairly soon. So if you want to be in on that recording session, you can be. If you pleasure that tier.
And every week you get access to our Patreon. Dr. Ryan Gaming just joined our Fight a Founder tier. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
That puts us at $27 away from the launch of 8-Bits. Thank you so much, Dr. Ryan.
Come on.
And your pledge entitles you to choose someone to switch to a different game for 5 minutes. You could buy Derrick some more time, or you could let Ash extend his lead. It's up to you. If you're in the YouTube chat, let us know. Thank you so much for joining, and we will be reaching out to you about who you want to play a game with. For those of you that don't know, Fight a Founder means you get to play any game of your choosing with one of the GVG co-founders each and every month. And on top of that, there's exclusive merch, a ton of other benefits. You get your name shouted out at the end of GVG Cast, and it's in the credits of each and every feature that we produce right here on the channel.
Oh, that was
Roger's only
stressful.
recently joined the stream, and they say, what the heck is 8-Bits? 8-Bits is a Easter egg trivia show where we basically show 8 different pieces of cool Easter eggs or secrets from any game we want, whether it's retro or new. I mean, we want to find more obscure ones, because of course this stuff's been done to death. So we want to find stuff that has been really not very well documented, and just show you guys some really cool things. Yeah, eight of them every episode, so it's not just one little thing. And we want to do this quite frequently.
Yeah, it's a really cool idea. Ash, you have been tapped by Dr. Ryan Gaming to play Super Mario 64.
Oh,
Okay, that's my favorite game.
All right, let me create a spin point. All right, and 64 time.
All right, and let's see. I believe we had someone join in our live audience tier, and they still have not redeemed their chance to blindfold someone.
okay.
So I'm trying to remember the name that came up. I apologize. Let me see if I can find it real quick. That was Pigbat. So Pigbat, if you can hear me, if you're in our YouTube chat, you can send us a DM on Patreon, or you can just reply in the YouTube chat, or in our Discord if you're already in there. That will let me know who you want blindfolded, and I will tell you blindfolding Ash within Super Mario 64 would be pretty hilarious.
Dr. Ryan Gaming says, hope one of you are ready to play some Salmon Run with me soon. Hell
Ooh,
yeah.
let's go. I
Nice.
love Salmon Run.
Sounds
Yeah,
good
any
to
of
me.
us would love that.
All right, well, I am officially in game.
Yeah, thank
It'd
you
be
so
funny if
much.
someone joined the stream now, and they've seen something called the Ghoul Vibe Gaming Halloween Relay, and it's just Castlevania v Mario 64.
Yeah.
It's exclusively the piano stage.
I go to Big Boo's haunt.
There we go. Oh, Darchi with a Promote-A-Pet tier.
Dang.
Nice. Thank you very
Membership.
much.
That puts us up to
I can't believe I survived that.
Patreon itself, we are just $14 in pledges away from the launch of 8-Bits, folks. We are close.
We're so close.
RV Rocks reminds me of when Steve got to play Fortnite instead of Octo Expansion. Playing Fortnite on Switch is kind of a punishment in its own way. That game does not play very well on Switch.
Runs like doo-doo.
Yes.
Fall Guys is very similar. Playing Fall Guys on Switch sucks.
If you've just joined, by the way, we've already cleared a few goals. So the first one was to make an Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons video. And the gist is, Derrick's playing Oracle of Seasons. I'm playing Oracle of Ages. Derrick's never played either of these before. I've played them. It's been a while since I played them, but I have played them. And we basically want to look back and just give them a fair shake. Because while they are part of the core Zelda series, they're very rarely talked about. Maybe it's because they're late Game Boy Color games, but they're genuinely very good, and I want to.
I also should note that I never played the original Link's Awakening either, and when I played it on the Switch, I did not enjoy it. I did not.
Oh man, I really liked it.
Yeah, I did too.
No,
I had fun with it.
It was
while
fine.
recognizing
It was
that
fine, but it just wasn't anything special to me.
See,
So we
had fun
have
with
two
it.
things here. Hexter says Ash lose alive in Mario 64.
All right.
And we've also got Darchie saying they upgraded their tier to $40.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes, Darchie, thank you so much. We definitely caught that. You do get to take advantage of the benefit of joining at, I think that would be, you know what, I'll let you split the difference. You can choose to make someone switch to a game for 5 minutes, or you can make someone do an impression. Up to you. I'll let you choose. But thank you so much for upping your pledge. We really appreciate it. And you got us that much closer to getting to 8-Bits.
How much longer do I have in Mario 64, by the way?
About 2 minutes.
All right.
I forgot how long this stage was.
Yeah, stage 2 is a long one.
He's on Ash do Island Hop. Let's see. Yeah, thank you so much, Darchie. Just a reminder, we are super close, like within striking distance of 8-Bits. Just $14 more in pledges or upgrades. You know, that's we're really close to getting that, and that is recurring content. That's not just one video. That's a series that we'll be doing. I think you guys will really enjoy it if we can get that off the ground. And if you haven't been watching the stream so far, John indicated that we could probably get that out the door as early as the end of next week. So you won't be waiting long to see the first episode of 8-Bits either. We've got a lot of ideas written down for that. And I think it'll be a really cool feature that we can put out there pretty quickly.
Yeah, this coming Monday, I'm just going to start production. If we hit the goal, I'll start production Monday, and we'll get that out as soon as we can.
Let's see. Oh yeah, true. And Becca's live also reminds that I will be forced to eat pineapple on picza during the next episode of GVG Cast. So
You're free from Mario, Ash.
if you want to see me look visibly uncomfortable, then $14 more gets you some of my best suffering. Stacy, we have promoted Good Vibes Arcade, but Brandon, if you'd like to take that away and remind folks.
You can usually find me and Daniel over on twitch.tv/GVGame. Official GVG. You want to finish what you're going to say, Steve?
Sorry, Darchie submitted their request. They would like Derrick to switch to Metroid on NES for 5 minutes.
Oh.
All right.
But yeah, every Tuesday and Thursday on Twitch at Official GVG, you can see me and Daniel playing a variety of games. Recently, we're playing Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Kong Quest, as well as Four Swords Adventures with Jon and Xeon from Nintendo Life.
Nice.
It's been a good time.
Yeah, you should definitely go check it out. Good Vibes Arcade is a really good time. Brandon and Daniel do great work over there. One of these days I'll be on there. I swear.
We just passed 2,000 followers on Twitch, so thank you for that.
Nice.
We've come a long way from, I think when Daniel and I started, there were 80 followers on that account. So,
all right, starting Metroid, so whoever wants to do the timer.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Barely played the original Metroid.
Has joined us at the live audience tier, putting us $9 $8 away from 8-bits. Thank you so much, Christian.
Nice.
You also have the opportunity at the live audience tier to choose to blindfold one of our 2 combatants here for 30 seconds. So let me know in the YouTube chat or in Patreon, wherever you'd like to, who you'd like to blindfold.
You can be strategic with this, but Derrick is not in a game right now, whereas Ash is in Castlevania, the core.
That's
games.
right.
You can wait out, or you can just get Ash.
Oh God, you can't just crouch. You just automatically go into the morph ball in the original.
Yeah, you can't
Metroid.
crouch on that.
Where do I go here?
Why can't
Metroid NES is a rough game.
Yeah, it is.
play
That's
it.
the first time I've ever. I played it a little bit, but it's been years since I've gone back to it. There's no map or anything like that.
I beat Metroid NES when Dread was announced, and you do gain an appreciation for it.
Christian Cortez says blindfold Derrick. All
Okay,
right, so
Derrick.
30 seconds
right.
on the clock. And James
Closing my
asks,
eyes.
how often do you guys do GVG casts? I haven't been following for long, but loving what I've seen. First off, thank you. Really
Thank
appreciate
you.
that. And secondly, we do GVG cast each and every Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. And we will continue to do that every week. So stay tuned. Every Friday, you can count on us to be there to talk about, the week in gaming, what's going on with us personally, and a whole host of other things. Sometimes it gets a little weird, but GVG cast is there. Sometimes. We do also, the other side to GVG cast, though,
You're free,
is
Derrick.
if you follow our friend Christian here and you join at our live audience tier, you get access to the GVG cast post show, where it gets really weird. We watch various internet videos. We went through a whole bit where we were watching Wendy's training videos for some reason. Find random stuff on the internet to react to. Share more spicy takes with you guys. So if you join at live audience over at patreon.com/GVG or GV Gaming, you can find out more about how to watch that Patreon exclusive post show. And if you can't catch it, we do post the VOD exclusively on our Patreon for you to check out.
Stacey UK says, any more European time GVG cast planned? Yeah, absolutely. It's been a little while, so I guess maybe this coming Friday.
Yeah, if
you want, you can
John
do the
wants
show.
to helm a GVG cast, we kind of leave that one up to John because, he's got a family and a schedule of his own. So where he can find time, we're absolutely happy to let him run GVG cast. But for us, that's the middle of the afternoon, so sometimes it's a little scattershot on which of us from this side of the pond can make it for those. But we do need to get
usually see
together
me
and
and
do one
Daniel
as
on
like the
those.
whole crew. Like it would be nice to do a GVG cast that's just pure chaos.
It'll go from GVG cast to GVG cast.
Exactly.
Man, I went up a long time before I saw any other way to go.
You've got 1 minute 40 seconds left in Metroid, Derrick.
You have to make your own map in this game. Like there is
So
no.
I just sort of learned it after a while.
Really,
and-
everything looks
yeah.
so alike, and it's just so.
Yeah. The colors change a bit, and that's about it.
It's really hard for me to do that in 2D games, but I find like if I'm playing Metroid Prime, then I can navigate that game without pulling my map out.
Interesting.
So to answer the question about spicy takes on the post show, from Rasmus Hedum Krog Jensen, I hope I said that right. I apologize if I didn't. Yesterday we were talking about a game called Sex Olympics during the post show.
I don't know.
And
I just didn't
we
know.
went hard, and take that how you want it.
Wow.
Oh,
I just self-destructed hardcore there. I just missed one jump and then ended up suiciding by accident. Oh,
the
man,
long
that was
beam, I
terrible.
believe, Derrick, is in the top left. Maybe
I'm
in the
just-
prior room?
Yeah, I'm just trying to go. I'm just sort of trying to be as thorough as possible, and just like, okay, we'll try this method this way, and just try to, the maze method of always like keep to your left, even though I've gone to the right a few times.
Darcy,
It's
we
kinda
love
hard
you
to tell.
too. Thank you.
It's kind of hard to tell which platforms you can stand on and which ones you can't. in the clock
Fellas,
tower area.
we are
Yeah.
just $1 away from the launch of 8.
Really?
$1. We are sitting at $49.99 there on Patreon. Patreon.com/GVGaming. You can join us at the live audience tier. Hell, at this point, at the Discord tier, and you will unlock a new Easter egg show,
Yeah.
a recurring series. We'll have the first episode by the end of next week.
Derrick, you're free.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna save my progress. On
Let's get 8-bits funded. Oh, wow. Hold on. Is that the notification
that's
from the last one? Yeah, so that one just popped up. I happened to refresh. So Chris Thank you so much for pledging on Patreon. You do get to choose someone to stop for 10 seconds. Let me know in the YouTube chat or via Patreon DM who you would like to stop.
Oh, I don't know if I like this.
With your, or I'm sorry, that was $10. Yellow, producer. I apologize. My brain's all over the place. You get to choose who loses a life. So let me know who you want to self-destruct, and we can make that happen.
The gap is closing.
The gap is closing. Derrick is
Yeah.
at stage 3-1. Ash is at 4-6. So, yeah, it's anybody's game right now. With the pace Derrick
really
is
is.
making, he could easily catch up. Somebody might have to throw a roadblock Ash's way, depending on how he's doing. But
I don't even.
Ash is playing
has
as
been on
Derrick.
the stage for a little while, so who knows?
Oh, that's definitely a. It's kind of hard for me to tell in this game
John
what's an obstacle
Salter
and
with
what's not.
$1 via Patreon joining our Discord tier and officially
Yay.
funding 8-bits. So you all have managed to unlock a new show. Kitten Girl 173 also pledging $1. Welcome to the best damn
Oh.
Discord community anywhere on the
Thank
internet.
you.
Thanks to y'all's generosity, we now have crushed our 3rd goal, and that means that 8-bits, John's Easter egg show, is now funded. Thank you guys
Nice.
so much.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, you know, we have a whole bunch of stretch goals down here. We have Bomberman 64, Derrick's retrospective on that game, a really great hidden part of Bomberman's legacy, and one of the better N64 games out there. We have my news show, which would happen each and every weekday at 5300. That would be daily content coming to the channel. And then we have John's Tingle Gaming Library feature, which would take a look at a part of Zelda lore that is often ignored. Wow! Rasmus Krog Jensen pledging $80 via Patreon.
Oh,
We don't even
Jeez.
have a tier for that.
Wow.
Thank you
Wow.
so much. And Master
Thank you so
Pikachu with
much.
another $5. Y'all are
Dang.
God.
y'all are
Please keep track of what this
showing
gives
up.
you in the pledge.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So, and then Melody Cat with another $1 via Patreon here. We
Oh
are
my God.
y'all are rolling in with the pledges here. We are getting closer
Seriously.
and closer. Bomberman, a full-on adventure, could be funded. So you guys are really just being amazing, crushing our goals here. We appreciate you guys so much. Let's see.
John Salter says he needs
yep.
a link to the Discord. He sent a message on Patreon. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
get that.
Oh,
sorted.
and I'm sorry. It was
Okay.
it was a 80 Danish kroner. So that's producer tier. So I apologize. It showed up as $80 on the notification. So I need to be making sure I'm checking those currencies because it doesn't get it right. But that's producer tier. But every super chat or every Patreon pledge brings us closer to funding our next goal there. So thank you guys so much. Let me know what you would like. So at the producer tier, you get to choose someone to lose a life. Master Pikachu chose Ash to go blind for 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'll put a timer
And
on.
John
Tell me when you're
Salter,
ready,
I
Ash.
will get you a
All right,
message.
I
I
am
will get
ready.
you into the
Okay,
Discord.
go.
Looks like two of you need links to Discord. I am handling those requests for you right now as we speak. Thank you guys so much for your patience.
And thank you for your support. That's
Yeah,
incredibly
it's like
generous.
so much.
Yeah.
We just met our 8-bits goal. I thought, okay, we met the goal. It's going to slow down now. And then all of a sudden, all these
It just
pledges just running
leapt.
in.
It's
Yes.
an explosion of Patreon
Yeah.
support. So thank you.
All right, Ash, you're free. You're free from your blindness.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was against the boss. Okay. I didn't realize what's happened there.
I mean, you were.
I was.
You were at one point.
All right, I am. All right, Blind Man and John, you should both have in your Patreon DMs.
Oh God. How do I hit this guy?
Each have a link to the Discord. Thank you guys so much.
What in the world?
All right,
Oh,
folks.
this is interesting.
So
From
where are we at right now with our goal?
Oh,
So
man,
we
I don't
we
know
are
if
a
it's
little over $100 away from funding Bomberman 64 retrospective, which would be helmed by Derrick. So if you guys want to see more about Bomberman 64, that'll that will, once we get to 5150, we will be able to fund that. That is a one-time feature. Past that, we have our weekday news show, which we will, which means we'll have content every weekday right here on the channel. Monday through Friday, you'll be able to stop by GVG, get your latest fix of gaming news, which will also have some implications for GVG Cast and the news we cover there probably. So, you know, kind of a significant change going on there, but also means you can come in and expect a new video from GVG every day of the week, you know, every weekday, I should say. I'm sure we'll have Saturday and Sunday videos here and there, but thank you guys so much for pledging to the Patreon. Obviously, you get a ton of really cool benefits by joining our Patreon. I strongly encourage you, patreon.com/gvgaming, to find out more. And Hank Eats Games has a question. If we don't make the goal today, does it put the goal on hold for good? No, I don't think that's the case. No. I think what we may do, and you know, we may just put these up as goals on Patreon, because I think this is all stuff we really want to do. The funding just is what we need to be able to devote that time. It's really difficult for us to, you know, push forward with that. You know, obviously being able to allocate funds to these shows, because it does take money to build assets for these and time away from other things that we would be doing for the channel. So it really helps us out with that and helps out with the quality of the content overall. So we want to do these the right way rather than, you know, kind of half-ass them, right?
Yeah, there's a few good questions here. Master Pikachu says, is the Discord link available on Patreon? So if your Discord is connected, it should allow you to go pretty much automatically, but it does bug up a lot, so
It's
if it
supposed
hasn't,
to anyway.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, just send us a message and we'll get you in.
Yeah, I already sent messages to 2 of you that asked, so if for some reason, if you haven't linked your Discord, and I think what the issue is if your Discord isn't linked at the time you join the Patreon, then that can cause problems. All
right.
Darchi, my news show is not TNT. I would like to do TNT at some point, but I think we're going to look into that in later on in 2023. So that'll be something that, you know, we've talked a little bit about.
Well,
Ash has got a game over. Derek is on stage 3-7. But yeah, more to come on TNT later.
This part
on.
is a bitch.
Derek, I'm in trouble, man. I have to do stage 4 all over again.
Looking rough.
Oh, no.
Well, because of that stupid password, like it doesn't work. So I don't know really how to deal with that.
Look up other passwords. Can anybody find Ash some passwords?
See, the only ones I can find are
Damn, the knockback on this section of climbing the Leaning Tower is a pain. I remember it from the original time playing this.
There's a few other really good comments.
So
Another
easy.
one from Seesaw says, to explain why some of the bosses and bloodlines are so wiggly, I heard that many of the staff went on to form Treasure, or make Treasure games. And you know what? Looking at some of these bosses, I absolutely get Treasure vibes. Totally.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. It's a good game. Like, I highly recommend playing this.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I may have found something here that lets me. Oh no, I can
Tim
only start from
Rattray
goal
has
one.
an
Okay.
interesting question. I don't think there's as much of a concern for clogging the channel with actual videos, because our concern with TNT is we were clogging the channel with live streams, which is a very different ball game when it comes to YouTube and the algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are a lot of daily upload channels out there that do really well.
Yeah.
And I think the idea is a daily news show would get something on the channel every day and get discussion going within our own community around stories that are happening rather than waiting for GG Cast every Friday.
And also in a digestible format.
Yeah, TNT was, you know, you have to remember some of those episodes were 3 hours long. So
Yeah.
a lot of folks would, you know, the issue was, one, it was a huge time commitment from the whole team to do a 2+ hour podcast every day.
Yeah, and the viewer. It's a big ask for everyone.
Right, and that the other part is asking the viewer, if you're not watching it live, you're probably not watching it. The goal for this weekday news show is to keep it around the 10 to 15 minute mark every episode. So these are quick videos. It's not meant to be like a huge in-depth dive. You know, we might do episodes where it's a 15-minute episode on a single story where we go really deep on that one story if it's something that's just dominating the news cycle that day. But the general idea is just 3 to 5 minutes per story. based on, the complexity of what we're talking about. Because some of it'll be, hey, Sony announced a new game. Here's what we think about the announcement of new game. And some of it will be, Helena Baker lied repeatedly about how much she was paid. We might need more time. So
just for full
or
disclosure,
Helena Taylor, sorry. I keep saying Baker.
For full disclosure, I apologize, Derek. The password I happened to find gave me 9 lives. I didn't know that would happen. So these passwords are really
what an
screwed.
accident.
I know. So I don't know if you want to find a password that also gives you 9 lives if you eventually game over. That might be the way to do it.
Yeah, I think that's
to make
fair.
it fair. Yeah,
Derek's like, you need the help. It's fine.
I do. Honestly, I do.
Is
The
it
stage 4 boss is hard, man.
is it honestly I hate the leaning tower of Pisa moment the
Yeah,
climb.
this looks so tough.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
it
Eat
looks-
Dragons
it looks
has pledged
obnoxious.
$10 joining our producer
made it.
tier.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
thank
much. Thank you.
You're so nice. Woohoo!
All right, let me see. I'm learning to check the.
Oh, this bastard.
Oh, whoa! $80.
That is
What?
80 kroners. So that's.
Oh,
producer
okay,
tier.
all right.
I checked before. Yeah, for
Still,
some reason
thank
the
you.
alerts do not know currencies.
That's-
But
well,
thank you
either
so
way,
much.
thank you so
That's
much.
2 new producers. You guys will see your name scroll in the credits of GVG Cast each and every Friday and at the end of every feature. We really appreciate your guys' support, and obviously each one of you brings us closer to the goal of that Bomberman 64 retrospective that Derek will be handling.
Jordan from Canada asks, random question. What's the panel's favorite Halloween candy? Mine is Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Ooh.
Not to echo you, but mine is also Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. They are just fantastic. Peanut butter and chocolate go incredibly well together. And as a guy who doesn't really like candy that much, personally speaking, for a candy to draw me in as much as Reese's do, that says a lot.
Oh man.
I'm gonna say York peppermint patties for me.
Peppermint patties is up there.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh, this guy is gonna be a pain in my ass. I can just see already. All those little bits.
Man, I don't know. I would say
It's
definitely
hard
a
to find a
foreign
candy I don't like.
I like Snickers a lot too.
I would say of all the things I've had recently, probably that Cadbury Caramel bar that I had that Adam
Oh, that is
O'Sullivan
real
sent me.
good, yeah.
That thing was ridiculous.
Yeah. I was going to say, I like 12s. 12s are very nice. I think, likewise, I don't think you guys have them in the US. I didn't know
What is
what a
it?
peppermint patty is, though.
Oh, York peppermint patties.
A peppermint patty. You know what? I have to say, though, it has a lot of the problems that I find that are endemic to U.S. chocolate in that it has a very waxy mouthfeel to it.
That's a fair point.
Like,
Is that
U.S.
not coming from
chocolate
the
tastes
peppermint?
very waxy. I think that's chocolate, because Hershey's bars, to me, also taste very waxy.
Becca has it down.
You know what? You're right.
I love Reese's Fast Break.
I
Oh,
don't think I've
fast
had
breaks
that.
are really good.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a peanut butter nougat blend in those
Yes.
things, isn't it? It is
Yeah,
very
it's-
good.
Oh,
Really
that
good.
sounds good.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think probably all of that tastes like trash compared to European candy. I don't know, though. I would like to... One thing that I did find that I really enjoyed when I went to Europe, Denmark, I tried European versions of American candy, like Kit Kats and stuff like that, and they are vastly superior.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did a taste test in that Street Pass video with American and UK Kit Kats, and the chocolate is so different.
Yeah, it really is. Like, you can taste kind of like the chocolate flavor in European Kit Kats is richer, and it doesn't dry your mouth out the same way, which I found to be really weird. And generally, I enjoy American Kit Kats because I was raised on them, but
I didn't fight this guy last time.
European
The
ones are
satisfying
unfairly
crunch.
You
good.
might get different bosses depending on the character.
Oh, well, no, I was Eric both times, and I got a different boss anyway.
Oh, weird.
Come on.
I've never seen that.
I just fought
This-
Wolfgang
this-
Krauser.
This level 3 boss is a bitch.
It's so hard, right? I barely
Anxious
survived.
games.
That's the first
It's-
time I game over.
It's mostly about it's trying not to fall off, and if you run out of your ammunition, you're screwed.
Derek
that
and
tail
Ash
shot,
are
too.
exactly one stage apart. Well, they were for a second. Ash is on 4.8, Derek's on 3.9.
Hankeats Games mentions you can taste the production line in the US, honestly, and yet, yeah, you really can.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Shadow Luigi asks, so what's everyone's least favorite candy?
Black licorice.
Oh yeah, I don't like
Yeah, I
black
don't
licorice
like
either.
black
Yeah,
licorice.
black licorice. That's a good one.
Candy corn. Ugh.
Oh,
Nah,
yeah.
I love candy corn.
I actually like
Candy
it.
corn is good. I've always been surprised by people who say they don't like it, because I always thought it tasted like honey,
Yeah.
personally, and honey
I'm
tastes
Googling
good.
this because I've never heard of candy corn.
You don't know what candy corn is? It's the
No.
most divisive Halloween candy in history.
In the
I've never
U.S.,
heard of it.
yeah.
Yeah, I like it personally.
Candy corn
You've probably
to me
seen it
tastes
before,
like
maybe.
wax. Like, well, I should say it has the mouthfeel of wax. Like,
It does have the mouthfeel of wax, but the taste reminds me of honey, personally.
The other thing is, with candy corn is you don't want to have too much. You have too much at once, you will not feel good.
yeah.
Got
I,
That's
I will
true.
say though, I unironically love circus peanuts, which are inexplicably
I liked them as a kid, but
weird
no.
candy. Like, they're orange, they're shaped like peanuts, and they taste like bananas.
And they're
What-
ostensibly marshmallow.
Yeah, it's an orange peanut-shaped marshmallow that tastes like a banana. I'm pretty sure whoever made it was a drug addict.
It tastes like a banana?
Yeah, it has a bit of a banana flavor to it.
I mean, I love
Oh.
banana flavor, but that just sounds weird.
It's deeply
That does.
weird. I openly
Ash,
admit
you've
that they
got
are
the lead
not
still.
good, but I still love them.
You got the
I
lead
gotta
still,
figure
Ash,
out-
but Derek is on your stage now, so
Oh, goody.
getting close.
Have you game over yet, Derek?
no, but I'm very close.
Oh, okay, that's the difference. Is I game over twice now.
Like
Arch,
that
yeah.
boss ate up pretty much all my lives.
Tim
This boss-
Rattray pledged $5 over at patreon.com/gbgaming, joining our live audience tier. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Darchi is asking, what's one game that is universally praised, but y'all don't like?
Ooh,
Skyrim.
Yep, Skyrim. I was gonna say the same
I'm just
thing.
not into.
Oh, yeah.
I played it.
Skyrim's
It's
a good one.
fine, but it's just not. I can't get addicted to like other.
I don't want to echo you guys, but yes, Skyrim's fine. I've played it on. I've played it a few times. I don't dislike it. Just don't love it.
Yeah, I'm middling on Skyrim, personally.
I don't
I
understand
can't-
how people call it like the best game ever. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Another one that I hear a lot of praise for that I hate is Red Dead Redemption 2. Can't stand it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I've never played it, but I had no interest in it because it seemed just too real. Like they were going for too realistic, and I love the original, and I don't need to have that much realism in my
Right.
cowboy
The
game.
original is
I
a
mean,
fantastic game,
The
yeah.
original is a wonderful game, probably my favorite game from that generation, but Red Dead Redemption 2, I thought the story was rote and predictable. It leaned too heavily on the fact that it was a good-looking game. And then they, I didn't need realistic horse testicle physics. I didn't need like the core system where you replenish cores instead of your actual life bar. So you have to replenish a core that then automatically replenishes your life bar. Just felt needlessly complex.
It's also just a really like slowly paced game.
Yeah.
If that game was like 40 hours shorter, I think it would be remembered a lot more positively by people.
True. But there are some
Yeah.
people that swear it's like a 10 out of 10. I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, if you can
where
withstand
you're
the 60 hours, then yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like
I can't-
I went into that game wanting to be a cowboy, and it did everything in its power to make that hard.
I can't think of many games that I hate, but I am, to be honest. I know a lot of you guys love it, but I'm quite middling on
jeez.
Horizon. I think it's fine,
Aw.
but to me
I
it's
enjoy-
just average open world. There's nothing really special about it to me.
The open world, yes, is very old school, but the story, I think it carries it a lot.
I just love
The
the story
story's
in the
good,
world.
yeah, but that doesn't
It's
carry it for me.
All right, just gamed over, Ash. I'm going to put in with the pass. I'm just sticking with the password I saved myself.
Oh, okay.
So
I think Horizon is probably best in class of that style of open
Yes.
world.
Mhm.
But
That's
yeah,
so-
I mean, I even felt that a little bit in Horizon 2, that maybe they should stop taking it in that direction. I still love
Yeah.
that game, but it's the combat and the story, the world building, the kind of monster hunter-y enemies that you fight that really draw me into that game. I think it suffers from like Ubisoft icon syndrome. Like I don't
That's
want to
exactly
be
what it feels like.
seeing
Yeah.
icon vomit on my map. Just do it like Breath of the Wild or Ghost of Tsushima, and just let me
I was gonna say, Ghost of
Experience things
Tsushima
organically.
feels like a much more casual or relaxed take on Horizon's formula, and I did really like that about it, and probably is a big part of the reason I platinumed Ghost of Tsushima and not Forbidden West.
Yeah, it's a great game, and I think it sets a new standard. I hope anyway. You don't need to tell me where everything is. Part of experiencing an open world is exploring, and that's one thing that Breath of the Wild got incredibly right.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh,
God.
these guys are hard.
The way they're putting in this password is a pain.
It is, right?
It is.
Yeah, it looks awful.
You have to like push Y to cycle through the stuff at the top, and then push A to get it in there, and it's like, what the hell?
RV Rocks with the opposite question that I think is equally as interesting. One game you insist is good that everyone else hates.
A lot of the Sonic games. I think Adventure and Adventure 2 are good games. I know that it's more divisive these days, but I think they're legitimate fun. There's issues. Like, not all the characters are great, but Adventure 1 in particular, I think is really well rounded. I still enjoy it.
Oops. Definitely I agree with that. I'm trying to think what else.
It's not like universally hated, but there's enough people around me that dislike it that makes me say this. But Arms, I think Arms is
great.
a way better
Arms is
game
great.
than
Everyone's
Adventure
wrong.
4.
Yeah, Arms
Yeah.
is fantastic.
Oh, you know what? This one's probably going to be controversial. I think the new Mario Golf has the best gameplay of the whole series.
I think that's about
Personally.
aces. So we're. I don't agree with golf, but I think we're in the same club here.
Trying to think of one.
God, I'm trying to think of a bad game that I love, or at least what everybody else.
One that I will not call a good game, but that I do have a soft spot for, that is pretty much universally despised, is Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Not a good game, but I have a soft
Ash,
spot.
you're talking Final Fantasy. You love 13.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nobody
I feel
likes
like there's-
13.
See, I think there's been some revisionist history on that, because I'm actually finding more and more people who said they did like it after all.
There's for sure revisionism
Yeah.
on 13. There's a big
13's a
player
great
base
game,
for it now.
and I will hear no lies to the contrary.
Jonathan
enjoy it.
Higgins says Yoshi's Story. Do people really not like that game?
There's a
Yeah, I love
a lot
that
of people don't
game.
like
I
Yoshi's
don't like
Story.
it. I don't like
I've
Yoshi's
never
Story.
played Yoshi's Story, so I have no opinion.
The N64 Yoshi's Story. That's a great game.
Yeah, I love that game growing
it's
up.
quite widely hated.
I'm not
Really?
a fan of
I didn't know
Yoshi's
that.
Story at all.
Yeah, neither did I.
hate
Well,
it.
then that's my game, because I love that
There you
game.
go.
I believe that game is fantastic.
I'm trying to remember what mine.
Oh, Ash is
No.
one stage
Oh, yeah,
ahead
I
of
can go that
Derek.
way.
Which
Yoshi's Story for me, it's not bad. I don't feel strongly about it though. I think Island is one of my favorite platformers of all time. Story's just kind of okay.
It's a clear
Oh.
step down from Yoshi's Island.
Oh.
Like, you can't refute that.
Ash. Okay, can I get help from one of the guys hosting? Because I just realized it gave me the password it gives you is where you exactly were when you left off. So I'm playing through this with one life.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
shit. All right, let's see.
So if you could look up a Jonathan, yeah, that's it. Jonathan with whatever, I don't care. Just stage 4 Jonathan.
All right, I'm looking.
Wow,
it up
that's
for you.
a-
cool.
Expert, if you can help it, because you might get it extra by accident.
Stage 4. Okay, I've got one for you. I'm gonna post it. I'll DM it to you on
Oh.
Discord. Is that how you want it? It's not a picture.
whatever.
It's just.
Yeah, whatever.
This part's hard.
All right.
What the
I don't ever game over in this. Like I must have just, I don't know how I did. I'm impressed with myself.
Okay,
What's,
well, this is
can we get
really
another update on our Patreon goals?
Yeah, let me get that for you. I was just sending Derek a password. I hope that's the right one. Oh, you could also do. Okay, yeah, that's stage 4, Jonathan. I hope, because it doesn't actually say. But I googled Jonathan password.
Is it?
This is an interesting... just getting an interesting idea for a video from
This
this.
part is
All right.
so hard.
So
What
we
the fuck?
we are sitting at 50-25. We need 5150 to get to Bomberman 64, a full-on adventure, which is a
Yeah,
retrospective
stage
on one of Bomberman's greatest games by Derek. And then following that, we've got a weekday news show at 5300. We are going to
This
post
is
these as
absurd. How do
Patreon
you-
goals. So I realized that
You got me as it got me as Eric with 1 life.
God damn it, dude. Sorry, man.
All right, old man Jason, where is yours? Where's your passwords in JPEG?
Betting on Jason.
Oh my
I
God,
will
really
bat for
hard.
one underrated game. Banjo Nuts and Bolts. I think it is judged for being not being Banjo 3, but I think it's legitimately a very creative and fun game.
I played a little bit of it on Game
Oh, I
Pass
can.
recently, and I
didn't
enjoyed it.
realize I could do that. That changes everything. Okay. I did not realize I
Controlling the
could check
vehicles in
on
that game is surprisingly fun.
Yeah, it's good.
The ancestors of the Belmont family.
Jason says can't upload it, but they're trying to DM.
Okay.
Loyal Dingo says,
I found a set that gives you a whole JPEG, but it starts you with 9 lives and 7 continues.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
That's
Ash
what
has
I
been on
have,
9
so
lives
use
for a
that.
while.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I used that by accident, so definitely use that.
I think Brandon was going to read out Loyal Dingo's comment.
"Hi, Brandon. The guy who replaces the sauce packets at the Taco Bell down the street says hi." Hi, Taco Bell sauce packet guy.
I mean, what else does he do?
Still-
Don't be reductive. He probably enjoys art. He contains multitudes.
A
New
deep
Age Retro
individual.
Noob says they think that New Super Mario Brothers is a great series, even if everyone seems to hate it nowadays.
I don't
It's interesting.
hate it. It's just
They were
Yeah.
never
Bland.
bad games.
They got derivative. I
Yeah.
think DS is interesting to look back on because it's got all these unique elements and it kind of shared assets with 64 DS. So you've got all of these very unique enemies that haven't reappeared again, and there's very unique bosses too. They had the rest of the series sort of repeated the Koopalings a lot, whereas the first game had all these extremely unique ones. I think it's really interesting to look back on DS. You had all the mini games as well.
Oh my!
But yeah, it definitely
God.
got too much though. After 4 games in a row, especially when 2 and U were months apart, you definitely felt the fatigue.
and 2 was I did not like 2.
I
didn't
made it in
mind
that
2.
room.
2 had this is not a great compliment. 2 had great DLC. There's lots of really good hard levels.
It just the coin gimmick was not.
It wasn't really anything, was it?
Ooh, all the
No.
slow down.
It's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah.
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 Ah.
I just realized I don't have to actually fight that guy.
Yeah, as Eric at least, I don't know about. Oh, I have to do this part again. Oh my God, this is the hardest room in the game for me.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm losing a ton of time
Oh
here.
shoot! Ooh, barely survived that one. Oh, that freaking guy right there is a killer.
How are y'all feeling?
I'm feeling fine. It's just this is just a typical Castlevania grind to me. this is just the game. So I'm not really.
Can't say I'm a big fan of Stage 5 so far.
Yeah, I've seen you go through this room quite a few times.
It's really hard.
See, we need just 25 or 125 a month to get to our next goal, which is Bomberman 64. Put that on the screen so y'all can keep track.
Oh, nice. Okay.
RV Rock says, in their opinion, good co-op can make a bad game better. Yeah, that is true.
Oh,
But is that the game, or is that just having fun with friends?
I don't know.
Get out of here.
But I think you can have fun with a bad game if your friends are laughing along with it. But does that make the game good? I don't know.
That's my fault. That was my fault.
I think the fun in that case comes from the experience.
Yeah.
Man, these skeletons are causing some issues this time around.
I got sushi.
Ooh,
Sushi.
nice.
Hey, this guy's got sushi over here.
Sushi.
Sushi.
You just fucking grabbed me. Okay.
Best sushi in Brooklyn.
Give me a.
Best sushi in Brooklyn. I think so too.
See, Ash is at stage 5. Oh, just got
I just
killed.
died though. Yeah.
Derek is at 4-2. Remember, folks, you guys can input. Oh, Ash got a game over too. Remember, you can input a delay here. You can try to slow Ash's progress or lengthen his lead. We offer that for folks that join at the Fight a Founder tier. They can make someone play a different game. You can jam him up by making him blindfold himself or stop moving or do any number of things via Super Chat or by joining Patreon. Quick reminder, if you do join at our Patreon over at patreon.com/gvgaming, you do get the Super Chat benefit in addition to your pledge, which goes towards making these other goals we have on screen happen. We
I just
appreciate
say-
everyone's generosity.
Oh god.
Everyone playing so far, whether
Oh,
it
I
be myself,
definitely-
Derek, or Brandon, has worn a Halloween costume. Ash Paulson over here, comfortable in his regular clothes. I'm
Yeah,
not sure that's
yeah,
acceptable.
true. he said he'd put a Mega Buster on his hand.
Well,
So-
not while I'm playing. It would be physically impossible for me to play. The helmet, though, I will wear. Absolutely.
Listen, all I know is you can operate a Joy-Con with like one hand and a
Oh.
nose. So
This is a really
I'm not
hard
hearing
area.
these excuses.
Yeah. Nothing more than excuses.
Ugh, this is a crappy-ass stage.
Cool looking effect,
I,
though.
I
It is
love
a
the
cool
music.
looking effect. Yeah.
One of the cooler
music of
Genesis,
Stage 4 is
visual effects
amazing.
I've seen. Yeah, Ash is not yet wearing a Halloween costume. So
You can force him to.
and he has a full-on like plastic Mega Man helmet.
Yeah.
Just saying. I also have a Snorlax onesie over here, which I am more than willing to put on for y'all. And I'll tell you what, if somebody puts Ash in a costume, I will just put mine on in an act of solidarity.
There we go, all of us.
There you go. Then everyone's festive.
And for those who haven't seen it, Derek, he is donning a Zero Suit right now. It may not be that viewable from his position, but he's got a full-on skin-tight Zero Suit.
You can get me to dance if
right.
you do 100 the red donation as well.
Yeah, that's true. You can, you can make
the
Derek
monkey
dance
dance.
for you. Dance for your chow.
Oh jeez.
I've always wanted Derek to dance for me, so you guys are lucky.
Wow,
Especially in the Zero Suit.
It's the only way.
that's right. We'll never know how strong Derek's twerk game is until someone's...
Oh god. I mean, think about twerking.
I couldn't even get that thought through to the audience without dying.
John Salter says they would do it, but they've already given $50. Yeah, don't sweat.
No,
Don't
yeah,
feel the
yeah,
need to. Yeah.
We appreciate you guys so
Oh
much.
god.
No,
I don't know how to.
just-
I might be screwed.
Uh-oh.
Is this a boss, or it is? Yeah. Okay. How do you get him though? Oh, you have to hit the pillar. Oh, okay.
I don't. I can't make this jump.
List says Adam has indeed authorized twerking. There you go. Your superior officer has given you the authorization, Derek.
Great.
Ooh, this is pretty hard.
I will
This
twerk if
You heard the man.
That's enough
Show.
out of context.
that sucks that you can fall and just be screwed like that. There's no way to get it down.
Oh my god. It could be done in theory, but at what cost? Your mortal soul is really...
Is that what you give up when you twerk?
No, like when you watch Derek twerk. It sucks
Unless
the
you're
soul
into
from
it.
your body. Well, then if you're into it, it really sucks the soul from your body.
Yeah.
Oh god. Frankie, baby, lay off.
Loyal Dingo says, how much do we need to donate to see Derek twerk? Well, that'd be part of the dancing, which is the final.
Yeah,
Which,
I think a red super chat. We we'll get our remaining members in costumes. Derrick will do a little dance out there for it. I don't know if he's going to work.
We doing all that for for just a single 100, or
I
are we
don't know.
doing just me? I think
feel like
I
we're
think me
reaching close
twerking
to
has to be its own.
Yeah, I
There
think
we
Derek's
go.
working
Yeah.
is kind of enough.
I feel like if you do a red super chat, you can either get Ash and I in costume, or you can make Derrick twerk.
We could make it a secondary incentive for hitting
That's
say
true.
5,300 on Patreon. Finish that left column.
That's
There you
true.
go.
If you go to Patreon and you submit the same amount you would for a red super chat, you could get us that red. You could get that weekday news show and get Derrick to twerk. How's that?
Loading goes sort of resubmitted the same question. How much is a red super chat?
Red
at
super
least-
chats start at 100 US. I don't know what they are in other currencies, unfortunately.
Okay, powered through it.
Damn, I thought that was the boss. Okay, it wasn't.
Oh god, stage 4 is not that Frankenstein was not the end.
But
No,
what
it's
if we
not.
made
Surprised me
John
too.
twerk? I'm pretty sure John would twerk.
I haven't practiced working
Make
in my
John
life.
twerk.
I can't guarantee that I know how. But we'll see.
Yeah.
I've never twerked in my life either, so
Yeah, that's true. I don't think anyone here has experience with twerking other than seeing other people do it.
Okay, this is a fucked up boss. That's creepy looking.
He's fighting
Wow.
Mothra.
Well, it started off as like this woman, and then she like exploded and became this giant moth demon thing. Terrifying.
Amy just came in and heard the word Derrick twerk.
of course
Right.
you did.
If we crush our $5,300 goal to get a weekday news show, which means daily content for the channel, which I will start producing like on Monday. On Tuesday. Sorry, Monday's Halloween. But I have kids to take trick or treating. I will start on Tuesday, and we'll up the production quality as we go along, but I'll start filming that show on Tuesday, and we'll have a daily news show every day from then on. But Derrick will also
So close,
twerk for
Ash.
y'all.
I know, right? I was so close. And now I'm not gonna have the benefit of the axes, or at least not as many.
RV Rocks. I hope we hit this because I crave Steve content. I crave Steve content. I am working on a video.
I crave Steve.
Ooh, daddy. Right now, I crave a cheeseburger, man. I'm starving.
Oh, that sounds good.
Have some leftover sushi.
I'll just fly to Illinois to get it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
you go.
fine.
Or
That's
Indiana.
where you get the best
Sushi
sushi.
Brooklyn.
It's Illinois.
It is Illinois. Damn it. I don't know. You live in an I state.
Just say Chicago.
There we go.
Just see Brooklyn.
Chicago, New Brooklyn.
Same place.
difference.
Yeah.
It's very Italian American in that area.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
It's my family you're talking about.
All right, this
All right,
whole-
Derrick is making some inroads. He's on 410. Ash is on
Chicago
5-8.
Kingdom, here we come.
Wow, we got a free accent.
Oh, this thing. Oh
thing
god,
is
I'm in the
so
wrong
gross.
spot.
Here we come.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
Brandon is just updating his CV so that he can be both Mario voices.
Oh, I know. I see what I got to hit now. Okay, I die, but I know
All
what I
I'm
need.
saying is Martinet's gonna have to stop sometime.
Right.
What about Pratt, though? Yeah.
I don't think Nintendo can afford
Brad should have
Pratt.
already stopped.
Okay, boss again, and now I know where to hit.
Got him. Ooh. That's such a messed up looking boss.
Uh-oh. Ash is on his way to stage 6, it looks like. That's the last one, isn't it?
Oh.
I
believe
believe so.
All right, folks. Now's the time. Sabotage.
No, it's
Sabotage.
yes, sabotage Derrick. Sabotage Derrick, please.
I've been working at a disadvantage this entire game. I had to
pretty
finish
sure
my partner's
true.
playthrough.
But to make up for it, though, you are the Castlevania to my Mega Man, so you know that
Yeah,
has to count for something. The Castle Prosperina. That doesn't sound like Castlevania.
this is a
It's
World Tour
Castlevania.
Castlevania.
Wait, is England a real place?
No.
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 Oh, I
a
didn't
made-up
think so.
place. I hear they still have dragons and kings and queens there. Oh, I'm
that's
sorry,
true.
kings. My bad.
Whoa.
Sheesh.
Oh dear.
Please die.
Well, I can't just go making stuff up, you know.
No, don't invest in a text-to-speech, Martinet.
Oh, that's kind of a weird effect on there.
Wahoo!
What in the world?
Oh, okay.
I don't want to hear fake AI Mario.
No,
What?
no,
That's
no.
a-
Stage 4 done.
Let it go.
I believe I can catch up to Ash on the
Yahoo!
final boss, although he is playing as Eric. Again, he's playing on easy mode as well at this
Wow.
point.
I know. I mean, like I said, I didn't even mean to choose the password that I played as Eric on. That was a mistake. But, I mean, we can definitely call it even if you want.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if England
just
is not
saying.
real, does that... John is not real. He's,
Oh,
like,
not
we're
real.
all collectively imagining him. He's too perfect for this world.
What's the effect going on your screen right
It's
now? Ash?
weird, right? I don't
Yeah.
quite know.
I
Is
think
it
it's
Supposed
It's
to be doing that?
intentional, right?
country I'm in
It's
this
it's
time.
intentional, yeah. It's just it's like really weird looking. I can't quite tell like what's supposed to be happening, but
Is it just meant to disorient you?
I think so.
Just
Apparently,
look
the
for your
kids just
feet.
saw me in my Samus outfit, and their
Oh, no.
reaction was
Yeah.
kind of priceless.
I'm
So I've just scarred some children.
just pointing out that with a few more with a few more Patreon pledges, we could get him to twerk,
Oh.
and his kids would see that too.
Oh yeah. Last Gloucester says, hot take. I just want to halt all AI production right now. It's too much. That's not a hot take. I am with you.
No, that's-
Yeah.
It is spoiling a lot of art. I think there is application for AI, but it does not replace actual art. No. This is a
This is
trippy
a-
level, Ash.
Yeah, it is. Jeez.
Bloodlines goes hard.
Oh,
I will say though, AI art is good for certain things that I would not want to pay an artist to do. Like I want a picture of Mark Zuckerberg getting gut punched. I don't want to commission it, but I'll let a robot do it, especially if it's one he made. Jeff Bezos getting
guys,
slapped
excuse me.
with a tuna.
There we go. Jeez, you just gotta mind your distance with these things.
Analyst Duelist, his kids and everyone's kids, thanks to the internet. I hope some. You know what made me sad the other day? I was. I realized that you can ask an Amazon Echo. I'm not going to say her name because I have one right here about YouTubers,
She's
and
over here.
she is programmed to have information about YouTubers. She
Really?
doesn't have information about us other than that we have appeared in a Scott the Woz video.
That's all you need to know, really, isn't
Really?
it?
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Like Steve
Yeah.
That's all we
Bowling
are.
has appeared in a Scott the Woz video. Apparently, I have an IMDb page because of that.
I think we all do because of
Yeah,
it.
which is pretty funny.
I mean, he has been on TV.
That also true. Congratulations, Scott. You made us famous, kind of.
We are eternalized for the once.
That's right.
What's up? Did you know gaming? I didn't know you were still here.
Hey, Daz.
I feel
I'm guessing
seen
it's still
because
Daz.
Alexa knows me.
Did you know gaming?
I know,
Here
now we need-
come.
Yeah, we need to appear on Did You Know Gaming so that she can know who we are.
Well, we have done
Did you know gaming? Here we come.
We did the Twilight Princess episode.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah, you did. Oh god.
I remember when I first heard of Did You Know Gaming, it was just through Facebook posts.
Uh-huh.
uh-huh.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I think they should have interactivity where if you did know something, you go, yeah, I knew that.
You mean like the Facebook comment section? I googled it and then I knew it.
You told me, and now I know it. Yeah.
Now you know gaming.
I am running out of. now you know game. Oh god, they make you do this hallway again. That's brutal. This chandelier hallway.
We make an
Right,
alternate
yeah.
version called You Already
I forgot
Know
how
Gaming.
rough the
Yeah, really common fact.
late
Did
game
you know that the
Bloodlines
Goomba
could
is
be.
not actually a mushroom?
Because
Yeah, they
I don't
chose an
remember.
easy
I don't.
game here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember. I must have blazed through it because I don't remember. I was in my heyday where I'm just like, yeah, I got this shit. This is me after a while.
If Mario grabs a super mushroom, he becomes Super Mario.
Man, the sad part is there
You know?
are really like things out there like that.
Yeah, there
It's
is.
happening on TikTok a lot, I've noticed.
Oh yeah, TikTok is
Of
hilarious.
that kind of caliber.
Yes.
Did you know that Link is actually the protagonist of The Legend of Zelda, and not the titular character, Zelda?
Many
I've
people
been seeing
know.
a lot of that. It's been very weird.
Yeah, I saw one that's like somebody does a gaming trivia channel and they're like, what kind of currency is used in Super Mario Brothers? It's like, that's a question that people ask? like that, you really stumped me on that one.
Oh god, this tower. I activated all of it. This sucks.
My guess is that it's not aimed at gamers.
Probably
Because how
not,
could
no.
it be?
Sure.
I hope
okay.
not, yeah.
This is
The green plumber is
definitely
Luigi.
a step up.
Don't we have a TikTok?
We
Thought
do
we
have a
did.
TikTok,
Do
but
we?
we don't put anything on it. We should just start
That's
putting like
disgusting.
fake gaming trivia on TikTok. Did you know Luigi
cool.
is green
So
because
we still
he loves
started
ganja?
Okay,
Mario
I'm
is
keeping
very
this axe.
upset with his personal choices.
Hell.
Mario is
Mario
very
2 is
upset
actually
he's
a game called
spaghetti.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Did you know that Doki Doki meant heartbeat?
Bro just
Take
put
that out.
GG out of context. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
a good idea.
account still running? I haven't seen one in a while.
They've not posted in a while, have they?
I started
It was
doing more
always-
content. They can't keep up.
I am just gonna go ahead and see what's up. Find out how long far
UVG,
back I get
ooh.
sent.
Oh look, I'm the pinned tweet.
You're the pinned tweet?
It says, I don't know the full context, obviously.
Classic Brandon.
That's him.
start here.
Oh, there's Derrick in the Zero Suit outfit. That's the one of the most recent posts.
Nice. Yep, just a reminder, folks, we are just 125 away from funding Derrick's Bomberman 64 retrospective. You can head over to
And me twerking.
patreon.com/gvgaming. Yeah, and Derrick will twerk.
You will twerk.
I'll be so happy for Bomberman. I can't help myself.
We post a lot of our content early, exclusively on Patreon. John's most recent Pretendo video, which is blowing up, was featured on there. I had fun talking to John on Wii U chat. I think we're the first people to do it in like 10 years.
It's a lot of fun, yeah. Yeah, that video is just not slowing down. It was, I want to say it was like 50k this morning, and it's 67k now. The team behind it were very gracious in letting us use the service before it went into a public beta, and they are also ecstatic at how well it's doing.
I bet.
It's a great all-around, yeah.
It's nice when everybody can be happy.
Yeah.
And it's amazing how much I don't remember this game. Like, I don't remember these guys throwing bombs out of their sack.
Is this 6-6 boss just a rehash of that other one?
Boss Gauntlet. That you might catch
Sure
up to
seems
me
like
here.
it.
Derek.
All right,
We
let's see.
got
Shadow-
$5 super chat.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, from Shadowwape, who says, "Okay, John, since you're here, I gotta know, what is your opinion on the worst food item from the USA that you would never eat again besides US chocolate?" Outside of chocolate, I can't think of that many US foods that I wouldn't want. Because when I think US chocolate, I'm mostly thinking Hershey's, which I don't.
I grew up near Hershey's, so that's funny to me.
I don't know. Are there any like US foods that you don't like? Because I'm struggling to think of much off the top of my head.
You know what? If Did You Know Gaming is still in the chat, they're also from your neck of the woods. I wonder if they
Yeah.
tell us. Did you know gaming?
What do you despise?
Yeah.
Besides
Besides
Shadowmoves
us.
says Burger King. We've got Burger King here, and I don't dislike Burger King.
I actually like Burger King. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah,
I just don't have fast food much anymore.
and I enjoyed Taco Bell as well. Yeah, Did You Know Gaming says they can only think of things they love. Yeah, there's very little that's coming to mind here.
Our food reputation is improving. Slowly but surely.
I'm
Yeah, Burger King's
starving.
chips are good.
See, I will say that I don't like their fries. I think that that's probably my least favorite thing, but they have these like jalapeno poppers that I think are delicious. Holy hell.
Mm.
And their burgers are generally, in my opinion, one of the better fast food burgers you can get.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of Wendy's.
Wendy's
Did you know
is good.
gaming says cornbread? I'm not sure I've ever had cornbread.
Cornbread's good.
It is a
take
very
your word,
American dish, though. Like,
Yeah.
I think it
It is,
depends,
yeah.
though. There's a lot of different ways to prepare cornbread, and there are definitely preparations that I don't enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they put actual like kernels of corn in the bread, the textural combination to me is really off-putting.
I think my
Master
favorite.
Pikachu says
fast
Wendy's is
food-
good. I actually saw Wendy's here yesterday. It's the first Wendy's I've ever seen in my life. I think that might be one of the only chains they have in the UK.
That begs the question to me, like, what are UK chains, like fast food, that you guys have that don't really exist out here? Like, I know of Nando's. There's like 2 of them in the US, I think.
Yeah, Nando's is one of the bigger ones. Yeah, because we've got a lot of American ones. So we've got McDonald's, we've got KFC, we've got Burger King, Taco Bell now. Yeah,
That is so weird that in the year of our Lord 2022, you guys are just now getting Taco Bell. Like,
Yeah.
I've been eating Taco Bell since the 80s, so I'm like shocked by that. I think that's one of those things I just assumed was everywhere.
It's not fast food, but there's one place that I took Ash to, which is a pub, Weatherspoons. That's a huge chain here.
That was good. Okay.
They've got their problems, but they have very, very cheap alcohol.
That's the thing. I don't think of fast food in the UK. I think of pubs.
Yeah, I think pubs is generally more
Is
go-to
that
than
the
fast
is Witherspoon's the place where for at least a while it was popular to post on social media that you were there and people could like text in orders to be delivered to you?
food. Oh yeah. Oh did you know Gaming just shouts out Greg's? Yeah, Greg's is a bakery. It is.
Ooh, bakeries.
Most towns have like 4 of them. It's very big.
That's like Boston having a Dunkin' Donuts in every corner.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing. Like there's lots of like pastries like sausage rolls, but also cakes like donuts and everything.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
they're
have
very-
Starbucks everywhere like we do?
Yeah, we've got Starbucks and Costa everywhere. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say in America you can't go a mile without seeing like 2 Starbucks. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
On the way to drop my kids off at school, I passed 2 of them, and the school is 3 miles from my house.
I see now. Okay.
We have a Midwestern fast food chain called Culver's.
Oh, we have that
No.
here.
I've heard of Culver's.
Okay, yeah.
Never been to it, but
I took my
I've heard
daughters
of
to
it.
Culver's because there's one on the way home from their school, and we popped in for lunch because they were hungry. They chose not to eat what was made available at school, and
Yeah, kids will do that.
they were like, they said, "Dad," and I said, "Yes," and they looked at me and they said, "Why is this place filled with old people?" I looked
Culver's.
around and I said, "You know what? You're absolutely right. I don't know." And they're like, "It's really creeping me out. We need to leave."
Too many old people. We can't take it.
Yeah.
Culver's is my favorite fast food burger I've ever had.
Jesus.
Team J with $2
hard to
super
beat.
chats. Says John, thoughts about the British baking show? So we actually call it the Great British Bake Off. It's not called the British Baking Show here. It's good though. It's good. I enjoy it.
Oh, but he's specifically asking about the taco. We showed
Oh.
that on GVG Cast or on the post show last night.
Yeah, I haven't seen this.
Oh my god, you need to Google it. I don't want to color your opinion, but it made me question
God,
things.
okay.
So, what am I specifically looking for? Oh, here we go. Great
Just
British
look up
Bake Off.
Mexican
American
Week.
fans appalled by Mexican Week. Is that what I'm looking at?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely some off-color jokes and just some lots of stereotyping.
Okay. So is it the tacos themselves that I'm judging?
Yes.
Yes.
The tacos themselves.
As somebody who's now had Taco Bell, trust me, those are better. Taco Bell ones are better than that.
Okay. They look very messy. I guess tacos aren't really that big here. It's not like a big part of culture.
Oh, it definitely is not. That's
Yeah.
definitely the issue. It's just
Yeah.
funny.
Like before Taco Bell, I'd only really had tacos a few times in my life.
Oh, wow.
It's just so rare that we do them.
We will have to change that at E3. We'll make sure to get you some authentic tacos.
Real ass tacos,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Mothra dead.
I much prefer burritos.
And by the
I
way,
have
Toonjay,
finally caught up to Ash, but he's on death,
Toonjay
so...
gets to
Jesus.
stop one of you for 10 seconds, by the way, because they did $2.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Toonjay. Who would you like to stop? Ash is at the end of the game.
No, he's not. Stop lying.
Ooh, I need to see an authentic
Dr.
Did
Ryan
You Know
Gaming's here
Gaming
as well.
taco. I need to see what Daz makes for a taco.
Stop Ash. Ash, stop for 10 seconds.
All right, I just stopped.
God, the music gets so good in this game. They know how to use the Genesis sound font.
Oh, you're
Thank
free,
you,
Ash.
Dr. Ryan.
All right. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I prefer soft shell tacos as well.
Yes. Yeah, I think tacos generally are better. One thing we have that is probably incredibly
stage.
unhealthy compared to any tacos you guys have over there is birria tacos, which are like they start out as a soft shell, but then
No,
they deep
what?
fry it and then they
Are you
dip it
serious?
in like this sauce that is just incredible. Uh-oh. Ash has one more hit on death and he wins.
One more hit on death.
Oh,
Oh.
Lord, that was a hard fight.
Ash did it. Could we be at the end? I don't actually know if this is the end of the game. I
I
feel
think
like
it's 6 stages, isn't it? So could be.
Yeah, he's might have beaten death, but he's not done yet. I think there's like
Yeah.
one or two more bosses.
Oh, okay.
There's more after
Two
death.
more bosses. Oh.
Yeah,
With
I
all
It
that
it might just be a
that one.
two-stage
I love
boss.
Did You Know Gaming? That sounds exceptionally American. Believe it or not, it's an authentic Mexican version of a taco. But yeah, it's. I agree that on its face it is super American sounding. We fried that bitch and we dipped it in sauce.
We're not. Oh shoot! It threw me off. The multi-split level is definitely
It's weird, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to really focus on certain parts and like, how do these all come together? Adding Medusa heads is certainly a choice.
You've been asked if Americans do pasties. Can't be a good Cornish pasty, they say.
So yes.
What the heck is a pasty?
There's a place in Phoenix called Cornish Pasty Company, and
Okay.
I had never had one until I moved out here. God, those are delicious.
I don't even know what that is. What is it?
it's like
a
I'll let you
British
describe it.
empanada, essentially. Like it's a pastry, and it's filled with like meat and vegetables, and it's like, but you could hold it. I mean, at least the version that I had was like too big to fit in my hand. Like it wasn't hand.
Oh, hang
size.
on.
Like
Ash
it's a
has to
big
stop
meal.
for 10 seconds.
Ash, stop!
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, it's essentially like, oh, Ash killed the boss before he had to stop.
Right.
You're
Yeah,
free,
like at
Ash.
the same time. I'm free. Okay. Oh, there's more. Jesus Christ! This never ends.
I think I had my favorite pasty that I've ever had is at least at the place local to me, they make a chicken curry pasty.
That sounds good.
Delicious. It's got like chicken and peas and carrots and potatoes in it. It is, but it is filling too. You feel like you weigh 10 more pounds when you're done eating it.
Oh, this is such a hard boss. Good Lord.
I
Oh, back to talking about
imagine
slow
that it's
roasting
an
beef.
exceptionally good meal for when it's cold outside. But in Phoenix,
Oh,
it's never cold
absolutely, yeah.
outside.
Damn,
You want to borrow some of this cold? You
Dodging
Yeah,
some of these
I
frickin'
truly do.
Oh
Medusa
my
is a
god.
pain.
I have to fight death again. Great. That's cool.
Yeah, that's how it goes. But
No,
if
you
you
don't.
beat that next boss,
Is that it?
no, then you get a check mark. You always get a check mark before the boss fight, the final
This is
boss
so-
of
Oh, wait.
Castlevania.
Oh no,
I
I
was
get
gonna
to
say
fight her
Ash
again.
is,
Never mind.
Ash is
Okay.
past death. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
never mind. Okay.
He was talking about it. I was like, oh, he must have to fight it, but
I
I know,
thought I had to fight death again.
there's. I'm just trying
Shadow
to get through this
asking
freaking Medusa
Steve
room.
if Steve cooks eggs on the sidewalk.
Believe it or not, it is hot enough out here to do that. That's like not a joke. So in Arizona, several kids go to the emergency room in my town every year for walking outside without shoes on.
Oh, jeez.
Because you will get severe burns on your feet. In fact, I've made the mistake personally of walking outside with socks on. Like I run out to grab a package that's left on my doorstep or something. and it's so hot that I need to bolt back inside like as quickly as possible because you can feel it burning through your socks, which is.
Why would anybody live in Arizona?
You know, I wish I had known how bad it was before I moved here. But yeah, I would kill to move to another state or another country. I actually really would love to move to like the UK or something.
By the way, Ash, what stage are you in?
Not known for much.
6'8".
6'8". Okay, I'm at 6'4", so I'm just seeing how far behind I am.
We're creeping up.
Catching up.
My city is known for the sock monkey.
All right.
The sock monkey?
Yeah, we made the
Okay.
sock monkey.
That
Congratulations.
tells you how bored they are.
How do you damage this thing?
Don't worry, my city is known for heat-related death and injury, so that's pretty much
Cool.
it.
I'm not doing any damage to her.
Like, welcome to Mesa. We have a movie
Is there something
theater
you're
and
missing?
I don't know.
We're on several most dangerous cities in America lists.
That's really good. I like that.
I mean, I'm hitting her. I don't know. What
I
to do.
don't.
Is it a head thing? We have to hit the head?
I think I know what it is, but I'm not going to give him any.
Oh, thank you.
No, you're. Well, I mean,
All right,
there's an environmental cue going on that I think
Is
you're
there?
not
I'm just
catching.
missing it. Okay. Yeah, clearly there is. I just don't know what it is.
For those who watch my personal streams, it's time to avenge Luigi again. As soon as I stop dying right here, because I had just too little life.
Okay, I
Really?
can't.
Avenge Luigi.
That was
Every
a
time I
running
hit her-
gag. All right, would have been nice to have these axes to fight death, but so much for that.
I think this is where your Castlevania experience makes a difference, Derek.
I think I've also picked up on what you're supposed to do just by
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, I'm clearly missing something. I must just be really tired.
All right, death. Oh, boss rush. Okay.
Well, I mean, me and Steve have the pleasure of just watching. You actually
Yeah.
have to play.
Right.
I think I might get it too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like it's such a close race at this point that giving any coaching would be unfair.
Yeah.
well,
I
the thing
agree.
is, once Derek gets here, he's going to know exactly what to do.
Well, once he gets there,
I've
I'll tell you
forgotten
what I
quite a few
think.
things.
Oh, okay.
If he catches up to you fully, I'll tell you exactly what I think it is.
All right.
Because I could still be wrong, but I feel like
This is getting close.
You're
Yeah.
so neck and
There's
neck.
one thing I haven't tried yet. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do
Okay,
this.
that one down.
If y'all want someone to win, you might want to start hindering now.
Yeah, might wanna
yeah, if
do a little
you've got a
something.
dog in this fight, now's the time to help them or hinder their opponent.
You can make one of them twerk, even.
That's true. A twerk break would make a difference, which is not something I thought I'd ever say.
Have we specified how long the dance needs to be?
I think
I don't think we ever
for say what?
I said I don't think we ever did.
I think
Talk
you
about
got to
how
go
long
a full
twerk has to
minute
be.
for
A full
the amount.
minute. Oh my god.
Right now, at this point in the race, that's like a win or lose kind of proposition too.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
You can buy victory, is what we're saying. This is absolutely pay to win.
Yeah.
We're like a mobile card game.
A full minute, but 10 seconds
I
if you
think I-
oil up first.
Oh God,
I remember Derek is wearing a skin-tight Zero suit.
I am.
that's right.
Damn thing.
Huh.
I hate this
Well,
cog boss.
I thought I was right that time, but I was not, apparently.
Nope. Freaking cog boss got me. It's tough because you don't get those that extra upgrade.
Man, Derek is pushing through 6-6 though.
Okay. I did have it right. I just kept screwing it up. Okay, I see.
All right, Death, what you got for me?
You got it?
I think so, yeah.
Hey, look, damage.
Oh yeah, you done it?
Yep, Ash figured it out.
Cog first.
I just have to execute.
Remember, you can make Ash wear a costume too, though.
I
Yeah.
forget. Do you have?
Ash
do you
has
have
to
to do
put
all
that costume on, which will take some time.
That's true.
But you could also
I forget,
just
do you have to do all of the cards, Ash?
Yes, you do. I think you do, but I'm not quite clear on that.
Hey, GVG loot boxes are on our Patreon already. It's called exclusive patron merch. And over at patreon.com/gvgaming, becoming an EP gives you a ton of benefits and exclusive merch. So
I fucked up.
you can get your GVG loot that way.
This boss doesn't look exceptionally difficult, but it is asking a lot of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Cog Boss dead.
So the thing that messed me up was I thought I had to dodge those orbs too, like the orbs she shoots out that become the attack. I thought those also had a hitbox or hurtbox on them, and they clearly do not.
Yeah, that's not telegraphed super well.
Yeah.
What next?
All right,
trying to
Derek
get all
is
these
fighting
cards.
Death.
Oh man, it is close.
It's very close.
I always take that hit. I don't need to.
Ash can barely take another hit, by the way, Derek. So
I can't
he's
take
got
another
it down.
Oh,
But,
I know.
whether he can.
Oh, I know it's still tough. Like,
Yeah.
even if he has it down, pulling it together is rough in Castlevania.
He's making good progress though. Don't get greedy, Ash. Just keep
Oh,
keeping it
I'm
going.
not trying to.
Oh man.
It's this boss
I
right
got the
here
hard
that I
one.
just hate.
Oh, I
This-
got the hard one.
This boss is just a nightmare.
Yeah, that
Sucks like-
rotating platform in the background, it's all very distracting too.
Oh, with the wrong
Come on,
way.
I just need one more hit. There we go.
I'm gonna die.
Cool, 4 health to take care of the rest.
Oh, maybe not. Oh.
Oh,
It wouldn't be so bad if I just had more, either. I need more sub weapon stuff.
one of you
Oh,
all
hey,
could
meat.
pause Ash right
Sweet.
now and ruin the game.
Death
for
gave me
him.
meat.
You could ruin Ash right now if you wanted to.
Blind Man, next patron goals, 51.50,
Oh!
there's 125 to go.
Ash takes the victory. Yes, we are 125 away.
He's
from
not done.
Wow, that was
Oh,
close.
you're
I'm
not
not
done?
done.
Man
I'm
64.
not done. It never ends.
This is a video game.
Oh,
You don't end. You gotta fight 17 bosses and then 5 transformations.
I gotta
Please tell me the
say,
action-
we're
please tell me this is one of those games where the actual final boss is a lot easier than the 2 bosses leading up to it.
Not usually.
Damn it.
what is RV Rocks? What is the John spray? I don't know that I want to know, but I kind of want to.
That sounds kind of
John Spray.
exciting.
John
So I got it
Spray.
immediately.
There we
RV wants the John spray.
Alright, I've defeated all the cards. Now what?
Yeah, I know. What if someone made Ash or Derek play Ice Climbers for 5 minutes? You could do that, and it would change the tide of everything.
It's
You
true.
absolutely could.
Someone make
It
Derek
would
play Ice
feel
Climbers?
real bad right at
Yeah,
this
it would.
point.
Yeah, it sure would.
6-6 versus 6-11. I have to say, it feels like Ash is closing in on victory here.
Yeah, but I got to figure out how to fight the final boss.
Well, yeah, but Derek's far enough behind to where you could possibly have several attempts at figuring it out before he reaches where you are. Assuming that you don't get it before he reaches where you are.
Okay, Death is dead.
Oh, see, he
Oh,
beat Death
we-
way faster than that.
We've got a race.
Yeah.
Yep. Death is dead. Derek is closing in too.
Okay, I was gonna say, Ash, I feel like you should know how to do this.
Your
Yeah,
super
he's
chat
got
or
this.
Patreon pledge could make all the difference.
I
here.
will say, Dracula's much easier with Eric.
Oh, is he? Okay. But I feel like this is only the first form, so.
Yep, but now
Okay.
Derek is fighting the boss that Ash struggled with a bit.
Yeah. And
Oh,
he
it's
knows
so
what to
close.
do. Oh, shit. I wasted so much time figuring out what to do on that boss.
I will say,
Alright, here we go.
this boss seems to be taking on a much different form than what Ash had to deal with.
Oh yeah,
Oh, really? Interesting.
this is intense.
No,
Oh.
Ash had to fight one like this. Maybe
I
not
don't
right
think
at
it
the
was
spot.
quite as aggressive as this, was it?
Oh, I must not. I thought he fought
I
her with the
saw,
orb.
I saw him fight something like that. Maybe
Oh yeah,
it was
he
earlier.
definitely did fight that before the orb version. Yeah.
Oh.
It's the rain. The
Man, but Derrick has her movements down.
This is standard Castlevania movements. Oh, damn.
Oh, misses the tail sweep.
How's this guy not dead?
Ash is
Lord.
dangerously close to victory.
Yeah, but I gotta beat all 3 forms. Ugh.
Yeah, it looks like he might struggle with this last form.
Oh.
Here. I assume
That
this
looks
is the
very
form.
final bossy.
Yeah, I'm probably is, but oh man.
You know it's a final boss when they have a mouth in their crotch.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's not untrue.
That's a running theme on today's stream.
Yeah. It's time to fight good old Dick Mouth.
The last one.
Oh, orb form time.
Breathe fire. Not trying to lay the pressure on Ash, but
Thanks.
he's catching up.
Oh, I know. I mean, I'm.
Oh
I'm pretty
god, they
much-
gave me freaking.
I know
actually,
how this is gonna go. Or
I actually forget how this second form goes.
Ash took a while to understand what to do
Yeah,
here.
I think
so.
that's gonna be my
Yeah.
undoing if it is.
Well, Derrick's forgotten too, so maybe
Yeah.
not.
I cannot remember. Yep.
Oh,
There we
Knowing how
go.
this goes, I have to do the first form again.
See, we are getting so close.
Just watching intently now.
I gotta believe.
I just gotta be patient, so I have as much health as possible for that second form.
Someone's asking if Derrick is
shit,
streaming
no.
SMT4 tomorrow.
From saying yes, but it'll be a bit later in the day because we're doing the EP squad stuff, so I can't
I'm.
I can't stream at my
Holy
usual
eating
time. So it'll be
shit
at 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm eating shit on the second form of this boss in a way I did not the first time.
Okay.
Well, Derrick is on the second form of his
Consider
boss.
It took me like 2 hours to beat Dracula in the first Castlevania. Sometimes it just takes a while to get that pattern down.
Yeah, but I just got to get to third form and survive long enough.
Oh wait, I think I have an idea.
I know
what need to do.
someone. This is the time to throw sabotage out there if you want to. You can either ensure Ash's victory or his defeat.
Get these freaking.
Oh, right now Ash seems to have Dracula's pattern down
all he does.
pretty good. His Mega Man experience is paying off.
Okay, but that's all he does.
Like the way they squash and stretch that
Yeah,
sprite.
it's pretty good.
That's not all he does. Shit.
Would've
Not
been
all he
nice.
does. That would have been
Oh,
nice.
fire
Oh,
crotch.
Ash, stop! Stop!
Okay.
Wow. Okay, we've got Ash stopped for 10 seconds.
No spicy pandotti stopped you, Ash.
Oh, thank you, Spicy. All right, I think I'm free again, right?
Yep, you're free.
I'm still not 100%. I'm still not figured out the clue on this one.
Yeah, this had Ash stumped for a while.
Okay, good. I'm not, glad it wasn't just me.
It's simpler than you probably think, Derek. I'll say that.
Yeah, it's more obvious on the looking from the outside. Because I think all three of us figured
think
it out.
Derek's
Just
got it.
walking.
I
Yeah.
just did it, but I also don't know what I did.
I'm screwing up the timing on the first form now. Jesus.
Yeah, that. Trust me, that is familiar. I don't know what I'm doing different, but I'm glad I'm doing it. I think I'm just going for it rather than
Alright.
focusing on this thing in the middle.
Derek is in it to win it, man. He's got the pattern down for this boss, I feel.
I'm
So
screwing
there
up.
is a
love
system,
that
Derek.
Yeah.
Derek is
Curveball
beating it
there.
without knowing why or how.
Derrick's like, I'm kicking her ass, but I don't know how I'm kicking her ass.
She put me right into the fire.
You did have it down, though. You were...
Yeah.
Yeah, I got her pattern down. It's just a matter of pulling it together.
Did you figure out the secret?
No.
You still don't know? Okay.
Well, I mean, what you're doing is objectively the right thing.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. It's not ineffective.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
It isn't very well shown, is it?
No.
See, it feels like you're just whacking on them, not doing any damage, but you are.
It's because your eyes are looking somewhere else
Yeah.
than where the indicator is.
I'm screwing up dodging that tail this time. I don't have the timing. I'm in that mode where you're just like, get me to the second form. I don't care about the first.
Yeah. I can't seem to get to the third form without taking a bunch of damage first.
But you do really well at that third form, though.
Yeah.
Now, let's see.
Ah, crap.
What game series do you guys want to see get the Castlevania anime treatment? Chrono Trigger. Not even joking.
That'd be amazing, yeah.
Chrono Trigger would make such a good anime.
Jet Set Radio.
Oh, that's a good
That'd
one.
be a good one.
One
could be
thing
worse.
that's really underrated, they used a really nice paper quality for the Dreamcast Jet Set Radio manual. I don't know why,
yeah.
but it's
Oh,
thicker
wow.
than every other manual they ever did.
Ash has to lose a life.
Lose a life, Ash. Blind man gets
Well, I just
$10. You gotta die.
I just did.
Well, if you died by
think,
accident, it doesn't count.
Oh, okay,
I think if you
fair
just
enough.
did, you gotta do it again.
Okay.
Ashley's life. Also, at the end of it.
Yeah, that was my message.
Yeah. All right, I'll just do that.
And then Jonathan Higgins, blind man gets it, LOL. Oh, Ash taking the smart way out, just walking right off so that he doesn't
Yeah,
have to
that's the
wait
way to
to
do
get
it.
killed. I didn't even know you could walk off. I assumed
Oh,
you
yeah.
just automatically climb up the stairs.
No, you have to push up on stairs or else you fall.
Imagine that ending your run, because you
I
didn't.
know, right? Can you imagine?
Woo!
All right, so the
Come on,
most
fellas.
effective way to make someone lose a life is when they're in the boss chamber, because then they have to get beat to death.
Jeez. There is no way to dodge that knife attack if you don't get her that last time. Oof, that's rough. Problem is just
Yeah.
reaching her in time.
If they did a Chrono Trigger anime and didn't do the Toriyama art, it'd feel a little weird.
It'd
Yeah,
be
very
illegal.
weird.
Yeah.
I really like Dragon Quest: The Adventure of Dai, which doesn't necessarily use Toriyama art, but the monsters still use Toriyama art, and I think that's arguably more important.
Yeah,
At least in that
absolutely.
case.
I mean, I quite like the CG movie, which also didn't use Toriyama art, but I think.
But still,
yeah,
it did with the
monsters
monsters.
still did. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed that film as well.
Oh, Derek, you got this. At least I think you got this.
I mean, I guess I just have to hit her amount of times that the balls are in the middle.
You got it.
I thought there was some
You
other
have
trick.
figured it
but
out.
Ash
Is
was
this
so
real?
confused. I'm like, there has to be more to it than I'm realizing. But no, I just have to hit her.
Critically says, you guys seen the news? Liam Hemsworth is taking over Geralt in season 4 of The Witcher. Is that real?
What?
That doesn't sound right.
Didn't Henry Cavill just re-announce he's Superman again?
Right, I
Yeah,
guess
you're
that might
right.
take over
Liam
his-
Hemsworth will be Geralt.
Oh.
Huh. He loved being Geralt, so that's wild. I guess Superman is a bigger paycheck.
Yeah, I was gonna say he must like money a whole lot more.
Damn. He was a good Geralt too.
Yeah, I like
I still not watched the Witcher series. I'm not.
It is really good. Holy
Yeah,
hell, it's
it
good.
is.
I've just not been involved in anything Witcher related.
I think it's still worth watching even if you haven't been involved.
Shoot. Oh no, not the. No, get away, get away, get
Oh
away.
no.
Okay.
Come on.
This was a nice amount of HP.
Yeah, Ash has got good HP.
Ash has that good HP.
Look at that HP.
Oh, she got away.
Ash, $5. What's that?
Blindfold.
Blindfolded player for 30 seconds.
Oh, no.
All
He
right,
was
tell me
doing
when to
so
start.
well.
It's time to start.
Yeah, start now.
All right.
You were doing so well.
I'm sorry, Ash.
You know, I'll be impressed if this. Oh no, it's getting worse.
And then $10 from Jonathan Higgins, who says, "My turn, Ash. Time to lose a life. Gotta make it as close a race as we can."
It's
All right.
already.
You're honestly
She's down.
really doing a good job despite having your eyes closed.
Yeah.
Really?
Let's see if you're alive.
Ash
after this.
blindfolded
Gotta
does
lose a life.
amazingly well all the time.
Am I free yet?
Your time is up. Lose a life.
Okay. Just as I die, of course.
Okay,
You didn't
right.
even lose that much HP, considering.
Well.
Does he have to lose another life, or
yeah, I
do
do.
we count that in the same one?
Oh, I went ahead and lost.
Oh,
my
okay.
life.
And Derek is caught up.
Great! Hooray!
Can Derek?
just
He
want
hasn't been
this to be-
practicing these, whereas you have. You've had a lot of practice with this
I just
boss.
want this game to be over.
Can Derek catch up?
Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have taken
You're in the
that.
same
interesting.
room right now, identical.
Yep.
Wow,
now,
at the exact
remember,
same pace.
Going up the
guys
stairs at
can
the exact same
sabotage
frame.
either person. You can, if somebody wants to be real mean, they can join at the Fight a Founder tier and push someone into another game for
That's
5
true.
minutes.
Oh, that would be cruel.
Well, I
All
fucked
right.
that.
Derek doesn't have much health, so that's definitely going against him right now. But otherwise, you have identical
You're, like,
screens.
frame
You're doing things
perfect.
at the
That's
exact
ridiculous.
same time. It's
Yeah.
synchronized.
This is kind of
Fucking up
crazy.
third form again.
Amy's rooting for Derek.
I got love on my side.
You can do this,
Where's your
Ash.
love,
I
Ash?
believe in you.
Yeah, my wife is not in here, so I don't have love on my side, and I'm fucking up the third form again. I just,
What about me? Damn it!
Oh wow, Brandon getting
You guys
jealous.
being synchronized is crazy.
This is the wildest ending to a race I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Derek pulling slightly ahead.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
winning this.
Hey,
He's up to second form.
all my efforts
you
for
want-
not.
But Ash, he came into this fight with low health though.
Yeah,
So
he
is
is
anybody gonna-
vulnerable in a way that you are not.
Is anybody gonna mess with Derek for me?
They can.
Yeah. You guys heard the call to arms.
Next step, GDQ.
Oh man, second form is almost done. Derek is making an
Can he
example
nail
out
the
of Dracula.
third form?
Oh shit.
Third form, the
This might be
unscalable,
it.
insurmountable wall here. We might be seeing the end of the race.
There's no way you can
We've-
first try the final boss.
Oh my god, he
with
took 2
quarter health
HP
the
out of
entire
him
time,
right away.
He is Mr. Castlevania though, so.
Derek,
Oh,
$5. You've got to be
Blindfolded.
Is that blindfolded? Yeah, 30
Yes,
seconds.
30 seconds
I'm-
blind.
I'll have to start the batch because I just died.
All right, okay. Let's. When do we blindfold Derek? Then?
I'll get
think
to the
it's-
top of the stairs and then blindfold.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when to press the button.
All right, blind. Go ahead and start.
Okay, go.
Alright,
Ash is
Ash
on the
is
final
back.
form, but he doesn't have the same experience as Derek, so it still could go either way.
I'm kind of screwed at this point just because hitting his head blind is.
Yeah.
And HP.
Derek is trying his best, but this is a highly visually dependent
Yeah.
Yeah, it
part
is.
of the boss fight.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're free, Derek.
Okay, so that.
No
And he didn't
damage.
take any damage. Holy
Oh my
crap.
Wow, nice, Derek.
I took some damage. I definitely took 2 damage.
Not while your eyes were closed.
Really? When did I get
Yeah.
the damage then?
No,
because
no,
I,
there's a 2-second delay on his video. You have to remember that. So
Oh,
was probably
well, when he
right
got hit,
at
his
the
eyes
end.
rolled.
Come on.
This is so tense.
Oh, Ash getting
Oh,
very
there's a third
close.
form? There's like a third.
Oh,
add-
Ash has to stop for 10 seconds.
Really?
Yep.
That's from Game Belt Summit.
Thanks, Game Belt Summit. Love you. Love you.
Oh,
I might have had it-
man.
I'm reminded of the
9,
Sonic 2
10, you're
finale.
free, Ash.
Yeah.
Dracula
right,
was
okay.
starting to look like a well-done steak. Ash had him in his very final phase.
That,
That
may
was
have
gonna
actually
be it.
been the run if Game Belt Summit hadn't. I may have still died. I may have still died. But I don't know.
It was
I don't
very
know.
close.
Okay, so Derek is maintaining a good pace now. He's at second form, and he's only missing 2 HP.
Got a pretty big lead at this point. A whole form ahead.
And,
Ooh.
if his performance this time is anything like last time, this second form's not going to last long.
Endless Duelist says there's no donation to pause donation tiers. Yeah, no donation tier for that. We want pure chaos.
That's right.
God, I'm like struggling with the first form again.
Remember, you can make Derrick take a twerk break with a red super chat.
True.
Which would I'm not gonna lie, as somebody who embraces chaos, I think the most hilarious thing would be if Ash had won this while Derrick was being forced to twerk.
That would be something, wouldn't it?
I have
haven't-
completely eaten shit.
That clip
on
would live
this
on
first-
in internet history forever.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm
Derrick in a
losing the
very
plot
good
with this first
position.
form.
Yeah, Derrick is showing Dracula what's up.
Yeah, I lost the
He's
plot with
getting
this
me
first
pretty
form.
good this first bit, though. He's.
Yeah.
I don't have him like I did the last time.
We are
Yeah,
very
Derrick is taking
close.
quite a bit of damage here. He's down to just 4 HP. It's questionable if he's going to survive this.
No, I'm not.
I'm not
His pattern
surprised
changed
with
up from the first time I fought him.
I can definitely see why it's a little bit
Oh,
tougher.
we got
to whip.
Blasted joined the live audience tier on Patreon, bringing us to only 120 away from our goal. Or 121 away from our goal.
Oh shoot.
And Blasted,
thank
that
you
means
so
you
much.
get to choose someone to stop for 10 seconds, I believe, right?
That is correct.
Ooh,
Who do you
Ash
want
is
blasted?
looking rough.
Yeah, we're getting interesting here. Ash cannot take a hit. He has to have a perfect run.
But Blasted has the power to stop him.
Dracula's giving me some shit this time.
Let's see, Blasted, if you're in the YouTube chat, let us know who you would like to blindfold. That's a 30-second blindfold. Now, reminder, Ash performs remarkably well blindfolded, seemingly for no reason.
Ooh.
Ah. I'm not quite sure how to deal with that second attack perfectly.
Ooh, he got me.
Ash, I have to say, you got a pretty good handle on that last form.
You've
It
definitely.
seems
got
like,
the
you know,
idea.
I think I would have had it that one run, except the Game Belt Summit. I might have actually had it. It was going to be really close.
Oh, here we go, Derrick.
Derrick going into
Ooh,
form
he
2.
changed it up a little bit.
Ooh, yeah. I haven't seen him do one that doesn't skim the ground.
Yeah.
Joe says, Ash performs well blindfolded. Definitely GVG out of context.
Oh, okay. It's
GVG
based on my
after
first
dark.
jump. Well, I got him down to his third form, but there's no way. Unless I do a perfect run, which I am not seeing for this third form, I'm going to have to try again.
The power to free us all is in your hands. You just have to beat this guy.
It's
remember
crazy that with the huge lead that team me and Ash had earlier has just been completely eliminated.
Oh,
I
yeah.
apologize, Brandon. That's my fault.
Not only did Derrick catch up on over half of Ghouls and Ghosts, but he refused to use Rewind for most of it. And
Nah,
still,
I ended up using it a good bit. I'd be farther behind if I hadn't started using it at the end there.
but still.
In my defense, though, this is the first time I've ever played this game.
Yeah, and you're doing quite well.
Let's see. We're closing in. We are
I'm having a lot
$121
of
away from Bomberman 64 getting funded. I know we're closing in on the end of the stream. We're going to keep these goals up on Patreon. We appreciate everybody that's been donating so far, but we are getting close. We're down to the wire here. You can still pledge on Patreon to throw a spanner in the works here for either of these
God.
two. Derrick
Dusok
is,
says, how long is this going to be? We don't know. Whoever
Yeah.
clears this boss first, it could be
It
5
could be
minutes?
minutes, 10
Yeah.
minutes. Who knows?
Yeah, I feel like what we all agree we're in the final final moments here, though. So this is
Yeah.
your time, because you can absolutely change the outcome of this with a well-placed...
Could be
Super Cat,
days.
which, by the way,
Could be.
Blasted, who joined
Could be
our live
days.
audience tier, is still holding on to a 30-second blindfold. So, Blasted, if you're out there, let me know who you would like to suffer a horrendous disadvantage.
Hopefully this guy doesn't keep running into me like the last time.
Ash has a very real chance
I got
of
most of my
sealing it
damage.
here. Because Ash has this guy's pattern just
Well, he's
locked.
doing a different pattern this time, actually. It's like
It is a
slightly
bit different, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it change depending on what side of the screen he's on?
I think that might be it, yeah.
I think it's proximity to him, actually.
Derek must stop.
Derek's
$2
gonna
super
stop.
chat.
Oh, there we go.
10 seconds.
All right, I'm stopping.
All right.
Tell me when.
8, 9, 10. You're free.
That was close.
So, Blasted just now, Avirox is saying, my guy Blasted just found and backed GVG, completely independent of this telethon. So,
Oh, wow.
Nice.
they had no idea.
Well, tell Blasted to hop in
Nah.
here and screw someone over. And tell him we appreciate him.
All right, we'll try again.
Uh-oh. Ash is closing the book on this guy.
Don't
Yeah,
get
feel-
greedy.
I
looking
feel
close
like
here.
victory is in sight. Oh.
What the heck?
Oh!
Something out new. Oh, jeez.
I don't know how to, yeah.
Oh, man. Ash takes an L at the worst possible moment.
Right.
I don't know
end.
that pattern yet.
Essentially resetting. So now he and Derek are in the same place. Form 1, Dracula.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You
Dude,
didn't have to play all
I
of
took on
Ghosts
Dracula
and
for
Goblins,
2
okay?
hours in the first game.
You have the power to end
This
this.
is... Could be a bit.
This still doesn't compare to Ghosts and Goblins.
No.
It absolutely does not.
No, I missed. Are you serious?
Keeps clipping me with a little bit of his fire.
Ooh, yeah, Derek taking some damage, which is amazing because his first run he took no hits, or he took 1 hit, I think, but that was only
Oh,
because
really?
he was blindfolded.
Yeah, Derek
I'm
was
just
clean on the
getting
first
lucky with
one.
unlucky with my placement. And stuff.
No!
Sometimes he just uses other things that just
Like that, yeah.
yeah.
Richard Herrera. So does John need to jump in for Derek?
Yeah,
I think
John, you want
that'd
to
be a
take this
bad
on?
idea for everyone.
Yeah, when do you get to jump in for me, Brandon?
I had to play that whole damn game, okay?
I kid.
All right, we are. So Derek is on Form 2. Looks like Ash is just getting into Form 2. Derek's got a Form 2 almost done, almost
Oh,
locked up here. Now remember, folks, you guys have the power here.
Hoping to have a little bit more health, but oh well.
Derek going in with about half health to Form 3. Ash is Form 2 down to about half health, or down to about 25% now. Ash timing his jumps with precision.
We believe in you. Both of you.
Derek having a little bit harder time due to the shorter reach of the whip.
There's
Oh, that
definitely
makes sense.
character attributes going in play here for Ash's favor.
Yeah, Form 3 seems like you definitely benefit greatly from the extended reach of that spear.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, okay.
But
That's
Derek,
new.
Derek is still making some good headway here.
Oh god.
Oh, got him to Form 2.
Oh, I got a little too close. That's the first I had seen his fire crotch.
Fire crotch. What is it with the horror games and fire crotch?
Fire crotch is scary.
Yeah, when you think about it. Let's
Just
see.
sit back.
Yep, just a reminder, folks, as we close in on the final moments of this stream here, it looks like Ash may have it buttoned up, unless one of you decides to change that. You can do that with by making him stop, blindfolding him, making him lose a life, which is really messed up right now.
Yeah, it is.
These poor men have been suffering for a long time, and Steve's like, make them suffer more.
Listen, chaos reigns, baby. But Ash is in the final phase. I think we're seeing the end of it.
This might happen
Maybe.
right now.
Is that it? Please let that be it.
Is that it?
If you got him,
Ash.
there's only 3 forms.
Ash
it's
murdered
It's
Firecrotch.
it. I never
Wow.
want to play another classic Vania game in my life.
Well done.
Oh,
Nicely
Good job,
done,
Ash.
Ash.
Congratulations.
thank you. Ew.
That was a roller coaster.
Ew.
There were good
Derek, I
moments,
have to honor
there
you,
were bad
man.
moments.
I may have won, but the fact that you closed the gap the way you did speaks to your Castlevania skill, man. I gotta honor you, dude. That was
Thanks,
an
man.
amazing, amazing race.
Yeah. That was a way closer race than I think I could have expected at any point.
Ugh. I was so sure
Wow.
that when I got those 2 game overs, that was going to be enough for you to pass me.
I was having my own difficulties. It's just
Oh,
the
I'm
password system
shaking.
is so slow.
I'm shaking, you guys. Like, I'm so
Oh yeah,
tired.
dude, that is the real
Yeah.
Castlevania experience.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Derek
Thank
had the
you.
opportunity to use aids multiple times, decline them
Oh.
each and every time.
Yeah, it was an impressive run by everyone involved. Except for John.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Ouch.
That was-
I'm just kidding.
That was shameful.
As my direct opponent, John deserves no shame at all.
No.
Plus, I also want to point out that I was playing the easier character as well, so that also is a factor.
I wouldn't wish ghouls and ghosts and goblins on my worst enemy.
That's Super Ghouls and Ghosts. And yes, I wouldn't. That was definitely a rough game. When I heard that one come up in the list, I was like, oh my god, we're playing that. But everybody did remarkably well. Most importantly, all of y'all in the audience. Thank you guys so much for hanging out
Yes,
with us
thank you
for
so much.
what was a marathon stream. And of course, now that the race is over, Derek is just whooping the hell out of Dracula.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
And thanks to you, you funded, I guess technically more than 3 videos. You funded 2 videos, being the Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages video, Tearing, which is the spiritual successor to Fire Emblem, and also a brand new series of 8-bits. So that's going to be a lot of new videos. And
We
that's all
gotta-
possible thanks to your support.
We got a £2 donation from Crit Degree asking, does Derek still have to stop at this point? Winky face. I don't know, does he?
He seems happy to just keep playing, but
It's a matter of honor at this point.
The race
let's
has stopped.
let him murder Dracula in peace.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to go take the longest shower.
I did not think you were gonna say shower.
Yeah.
I was not
I know.
either.
Thought you were gonna drop a long boy shiggy.
No. I haven't eaten yet today. There's no way I could.
You never know.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh man, Hexter76, I've never been so happy for technology to fail.
And done.
Says, I tried to make Ash stop last second, but my card declined for some reason. LOL.
Oh man. And then and Derek just makes short work of Dracula.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, now there's no tension, it's no hard shit for Derek.
Oh no,
He can just do it.
I think I could have got it. I just felt that I was feeling that run.
I don't know if you saw, but right before I beat him, I panicked at the end because I had a feeling somebody was going to try to stop me on the last HP, and so I just started flailing and got hit more than I should. I was
Good
so
thing you had a lot
nervous
of life.
somebody was going to screw me at the end. JuneJ723 says they spared both of us 5 minutes of Ice Climbers. Thank you for that. Ice Climbers is
Very
not a good
admirable.
game.
And there you get to see both of our endings.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even watch the ending. I was too busy celebrating and recovering.
Oh.
That's
Well, you
so
missed out on Derek twerking, unfortunately, but there's always
Yeah,
next time.
didn't quite make it. That's all right.
True.
And you
That-
did miss me wearing my Mega Man helmet, unfortunately, but I'll do that someday.
For today, we can hang up our Zero suits and reindeer outfits and backwards clothing, and return to a life of peace. For those of you, especially those of you that just joined us during this stream, first off, thank you. You guys rock.
Yeah.
Secondly, if you joined us at the executive producer tier or above, we are doing our second gameplay session of the month tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, I believe, which
Yes.
is 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 7 p.m. John time.
British time. Yeah.
So join us.
playing,
Join us for that. If you're new around here, we'll be playing Jackbox Party Pack 9. And what was the other game? Fall Guys.
No, Smash.
Smash.
Oh, Shadow Mwape. Steve will be eating the pineapple pizza on GVG this next Friday.
You guys did unlock my virulent disgust for pineapple on food, so I will be choking back with much regret and probably a few tears as pineapple pizza. So great.
I didn't get to do the helmet, but I'll at least put my Buster on.
I'm so excited for what the future holds for me specifically. But yeah, so y'all did do that. I will not forget that. I commit to have a disgusting pizza live with you guys while we do GVG cast, and I promise not to gag too much.
And
oh yeah, go ahead.
For those of you waiting on the podcast version of this week's GVG cast, it will be coming later today after I get some rest. But I will be posting that later today.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think we all need to eat, all need to get some rest.
We all
Yeah,
need to
definitely need some food. I have not eaten since breakfast, so.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten yet today.
So marathon. Looking at it, we've gone just about 7 hours, 6 hours and 49 minutes. I'd say that's a good day's work. So
yeah,
shorter than the last one, I believe, right? Last one,
yeah,
3 hours.
Yeah. So thank you guys so much.
It's
for
a good
watching.
thing we called it at 4 hours
so
for
much.
the Ghouls and Ghosts portion.
Absolutely.
Yeah, agreed. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us for this. I just want to remind you that these, just because we didn't meet all these goals doesn't mean we can't still hit them. We are going to add these as goals to our Patreon site. You can come join us anytime at patreon.com/gvgaming, where you can join at any tier, and it'll go towards realizing the rest of these goals. So if you still want Bomberman, if you still want a weekday news show, if you still want to hear about Tangle, or you just want to know which Goomba we want to bang the most, head over there, join us at our Patreon, join the best Discord community anywhere on the internet, and get a bunch of awesome perks while you do it. Thank you guys so much. We all gotta go take a break.
Thank you all so much.
We'll see
Seriously,
you
we love you.
tomorrow. And if you're not joining us for that EP Squad hangout, we'll see you next Friday for GVG Cast. But until then, folks, have a great weekend. Have a happy Halloween, and we'll see you. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody. We love you.
See ya.
Bye.